Oops, I forgot to change the video title. Oh no, I wonder if it already marks the VOD as the wrong title. No, I forgot. I did it so fast, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter. If I look at the video producer, does it show the wrong title? Hit done again, just in case. Okay, cool. Ooh, awesome, it changed it. Perfect, fantastic. Okay, no mistakes made. Flawless launch. All right. Time for a Discord announcement, time for a Twitter tweet, time for the things to begin. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Discord. Hello, Discord application. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see. Hello, server. Hope you all are faring well in life's journeys and getting opportunities to stop and smell the flowers. Hey, you're not late. I'm not late. Codespace, I'm on time today. In the case that you have some time to kill. Codespace, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thanks for being here. Some time to kill and want to spend it in a stream. You know where to find mine.
Good job.
Thank you. Oh boy, yo, what's up, Retro Spark? And otherwise, just have a great day with what you have available to you. Okay, there we go. Discord announcement done. Man, my voice has got to wake up. Okay, there we go. Maybe that'll be better. Maybe now my voice will be okay. Probably not, though. Greetings, website.
Retrospark says, hello.
Time for me. Hello. Hello indeed. And you're doing well, Codespace? I'm glad to hear it. Retrospark, I hope the same for you. I hope you're doing wonderful. It just now occurred to me that my chat is not opening. It makes me wonder how many of the bot features are not currently working. How many bot features are not currently working? Oh, I forgot to switch things on. Forgot to switch those things on. There we go. Now he should actually work. But why didn't he say hi to Codespace? That's weird. Carrot House, welcome in. What up? Not much. Not much, Carrot House. Just getting started. What are you planning to plan? That's a good question. It's a good question indeed, Codespace. Doing good. You? I'm doing wonderful. I'm doing absolutely wonderful, Retro Spark. I'm a little bit tired this morning, but I'm good. Let's see, greetings website. It's time for the 5 times a week occasion to occur again, where I go and type code into either Unity game stuff or bot dev stuff. Not sure which, but probably mostly maybe game dev. Swing by if you like, and be well. Boom, there we go. Okay. Because he likes me more? I don't know. Clickety click, the best type of keyboard. Okay, let me make sure things are working. Okay, he is greeting people. It might be because he already had a message registered from Codespace and from RetroSpark that he didn't greet them, because I think the greeting system was the part that was not active at the time. Okay, so that's the Twitter tweet. That's the Discord post. I need to very quickly get the game open, and I need to get the bot code open in case I need it. And I hope you're doing wonderful, Carrot House. Thanks for being here. Thank you all for being here. I live Logitech is pretty sick on stream. Ooh. I'm using a Red Dragon. It's got the brown switches. Cause I like I don't mind the noise that's made when I hit a key, but I prefer for it to not like click extra. So the sound you hear is just the sheer force of me hitting the key, which I think is better than the little clicky clicks. But I know everybody has their preferences with that stuff. Okay, let's see. Just getting Unity open, getting some code open. Bump, 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 bump. And then I need to turn on the redeems as well. Bump, 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 bump. Let me just launch a bunch of software all at once and see how my computer handles it. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure, you know, nothing bad ever happens when you launch too many things at once. I use brown clicky key. Ooh, you got the brown switches as well. Oh, Cherry MX. Okay. So those are the red ones, I believe. I am in the middle of doing my taxes. I need to do that today. I really need to do that today. I work for the man, but also own 2 companies. Being in Canada and getting paid by Google LLC for one of them adds a pile of complications. I bet. So yeah, that's the current mood. Well, my goodness. I hope you get through it, Carrot's House. Yo, what's up? Better yet, Shark. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Enter safe mode. No, ignore the errors, Unity. Just launch the game. It'll be okay. Just launch it. Nothing bad could ever happen. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, why is my chat not refreshing? I'm seeing your messages on the stream, but not in my chat window. I'm gonna refresh my chat window real quick, I think. Always do, just lose months off my life every year. Oh no. Just from the stress of it. Holy, my computer's pushed to its limit right now. Oh my. Okay, if I hold the line, everything should be fine. If I just hold still and I don't move anything, we should survive the CPU crunch. My poor computer. More specifically, that poor CPU. Yo, Skydriver, welcome in. Codespace, you finished your taxes? Hell yeah, good on you. I need to get on that. I need to get on that right away. Oh my god, my computer's struggling. Okay, we survived it. Yo! Blades of Doom? Wait, Blades of Doom followed yesterday. What are you talking about, son?
Blades of Doom, welcome to the future of gaming.
Well, hey, either way.
Is appreciated, even if it
Blades of Doom, you're appreciated. That's
Thanks
weird. Why do they do that? Why do they do that? I don't even see that notification. That was like day before yesterday, if not yesterday, that they followed. That's so strange. Oh well. Weird. Okay, is my computer getting out of this lockout yet or not? I think we're slowly escaping it. My browser is totally borked though. Like I actually, my chat refreshes like once every 30 seconds, which is scary. Okay, so note to self, never start stream without Unity already launched. Okay, there we go. Unity's launched. Hopefully that will allow me to have more of my computational power back. Give me my power back. Can I minimize my overlay? I can't remember. Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Because I prefer to do that. Because it keeps like... It's like showing over other windows. It's weird. Blades of Doom, welcome in. Welcome. And Skydriver, I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. And better yet, Shark, I'll say it again. I hope you're doing wonderful. Thanks for being here. Like I said, I made a program to keep track of my money, and I just have to enter my tax bracket, and it will do the math for me. That's super cool, Codespace. That's very, very clever. Save yourself work. That's awesome. Didn't you get the notice, Seto? Your computer is on strike. It wants more RAM and hard disk space. Well, it's not going to get it. It's not going to get it. I would love to make that happen, though. But at this point, upgrading this computer... Also, hello. Upgrading this computer... at this point is basically not worth it because I would have to buy, you know, like hardware that's essentially old. I mean, I guess I could probably get more hard disk space, but I think 32 gigs of RAM is the best my CPU can handle anyways.
Hey Setolyx, don't forget to sip on some tea. It might help cool down that fiery code you're typing. Or maybe it won't, who knows, but it's worth a shot, right?
It is worth a shot. Let me sip some tea. You're the only one to have noticed me following multiple times. Oh, is this like a thing you do? Do you just like unfollow and refollow Blades of Doom? I won't judge. I figured it was just my my bot messing up. But perhaps it was honest and for true. Yo, what's up, Biggs? That Riz emote is too much. Across multiple days. Is there a particular reason you do that, Blades of Doom? Are you just uncertain about the channels you want to follow? As a streamer, I find that immensely curiosity-inducing, so for my own entertainment, gotcha, okay. Well, you know what they say, whatever floats your boat. I think that's the terminology. Took me about 2 months to make it, but it saves me a lot of time and money. I bet. Hurt many a days to celebrate being home again. Yo, welcome home, Thorolf, and thanks for the 30 stream streak. Thank you very much. Okay, let me get some redeems turned on here. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's see. More redeems. Turn all these on. Okay, there we go. Wow, 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 wow. Look at all those. What even are those? I don't even see them. Wait, I don't even see the emote you spammed. Oh, there it goes. It was taking forever to load.
Right now.
Yo, I'm gonna refresh my browser. What's going on?
Sit up.
Let me refresh that. Thank you for the reminder to save and posture check. I will do exactly that. I spent too much time standing last night, and now my back is mad at me. Oh. Plane was an hour late, so I literally got in the door 5 minutes ago. Oh shit! Plus I learned I was flying the notoriously dangerous Boeing plane. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad you're alive. I'm glad you survived the journey. Welcome home, Thorolf. You're the only one with alerts set up to show multiple times, I think. Yeah, it's based off of the setup I'm using for the Twitch API. So I'm actively pinging my follows, basically, and like keeping a list of the IDs. So then you must have unfollowed sometime before I started streaming today, because then it would have initialized without your ID in there. But that's okay. If that's the way that you like to do things, I can just make sure that it never acknowledges you, and then we won't have a problem. Samesies, building that grill left me super sore. Oh, I bet. My back is mad at me, so in normal human speak, I am old and my bones are in pain every move I make. Essentially, we're getting there. We're slowly getting there. Well, don't be sad, Blades of Doom. You can also just not do that, and then I won't have to like write special code just to handle you, you know? I think it's easy to like, you know, see, because like I give a lot of things to play with, so I can understand like seeing my stream as sort of a toy to play with, but surprisingly it's actually run by a person, and I actually have like feelings. Let's see. So we'll hop over to code. I'm not sure which one it's going to show. Okay, so we're showing game code. Perfect. Me not wanting to admit age is coming for me. You don't have to. You don't have to. You can keep denying it. Carrot House said, every move you make? What about every breath you take? Who will be watching you? I'll see myself out. I'll be watching you. Baby, can't you see? You belong to me. Okay. The void is broken. The global config is messing up the temp, like the temperature. A person? I know, it's crazy, Blades of Doom. I know. It's easy to believe that I'm in fact just a robot based off of my visage here, but in fact there is a human behind these machinations. I can prove it to you. See this? That's my hand. I'm a real human being. I'm made of flesh and bone, just like you. Seto, maybe you could ask Beegs for advice. He is there already. Hides before Beegs is able to find me. Asking Beegs for advice, that sounds dangerous. So dangerous, it just might work. What do I need to ask Beegs for advice on? Being old? Is that what you're saying? What am I advising on? Apparently being old. Do you have any advice for being old, Beegs? I'm being told by Skydriver specifically that you would have advice on this. Thorolf, you said, will you be working on the equipment slots again? Flying always leaves me oddly disconnected, like I just got home from vacation. I do intend to work on the equipment slots and see if I can get that going. I'm also just going to be knocking out errors because in order to test certain things, I have to kill errors, and we were killing them yesterday. So we'll probably continue killing errors today, and also trying to get the equipment system running. But again, I can't test it until I've killed all of the errors. So I might focus more on just culling errors and then getting to the equipment system after the fact. But we'll see. Even if it's literally gone one day. Hey, one day feels like a lifetime when you're traveling. Just do what you're doing. You'll get old. Sounds legit. I think that's sound advice. I think that's very sound advice. I think that's exactly what I'll do. I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. Except for my voice. I've got to find a different way to treat my voice. That would be helpful. Okay, cool. So we'll just start killing errors. Yeah. Damage receiver. Damage receiver is going to be armor location instead. Basically, no other difference is made. But yeah, I hope all y'all are doing wonderful. Thanks for being here. Thanks for giving me some of your time and attention. And I hope hope whatever you end up to today alongside hanging out here treats you well. I hope it treats you wonderfully. My goodness. But yeah, I was up till about 4 a.m. I keep saying I'm gonna, like, just yesterday I was saying I need to slow my roll and like take it easy and you know, working on stuff is a marathon, not a sprint. And then I get these random ideas that I just like have to implement right away. And like yesterday you guys gave me an idea, and I just had to implement it. So now I've got something else implemented, and it's going to be another wave of opportunities for me to create fun things. So I'm pretty excited about that. I mean, what else would we rather be doing? Taxes? I don't know. Maybe playing a video game. Maybe reading a book. Maybe watching a better streamer than me. There's a bunch of potentials. There's actually a ton. Okay, so in favorites. So the in favorites is kind of gone for now. I'm gonna just comment this out because we're not using the favorites system currently. I'm gonna have to re-implement that. Emacs is crushing Visual Studio. Oh no. Oh, is that what that is? Oh, I see. Editor war. That's great. I love that. I love that. That's so good. Got a weekend it up for 2 days worth in about 3 hours. You can do it. I'm sure you can do it, Thorolf. Just go into a Zen state where every minute is like 10 hours and then you'll nail it. Better streamer? What? I mean, I'm sure there are plenty. I can only be certain that there are plenty of them. Just based off of experience and observation, I would be willing to wager that there are indeed plenty of them. Put up 3 YouTube videos in your stream and a game. Boom. Yup. Do what Crazy Mike does and have something running like bottom center all the time. I can't believe he does that. I can't believe he does that. Is that like cause that's like a Zoomer meme, right? Having like extra stimulating content in the corners for those who have like extreme attention problems. You have like the runner game over in one corner. You have like people, like I think he has a video of like people cutting soap blocks and like breaking things like well, if there were, we'd be there, but we chose to be here. Well, or we choose to be here. Fair enough. Carrot House, I can't argue with that. The sad part is how much time I spend looking at it. I know, I did too. That is truly the sad part. Why does that work? Why is that a thing? Oh man. We humans, we're simple creatures. Very, very simple creatures. Okay, so what's my equip location here? What am I doing with this? Equip location. Is this supposed to be, I think it's supposed to be armor loc, or this is for equipment system. Okay, I see. We're casting. So that, yeah, this would be our ooh. Yeah. So this is it. We're trying to check for a weapon specifically. So I need to use equip type. If equip type equals weapon. Equipable type dot weapon and item dot. Can I get label? Can I get name? Title? I can't remember. Yeah, get title. That's what it is. Probably gonna play some CDDA, been trying to get back into it, but I'll be lurking and listening for backseat moments. Sounds good, Thorl. Yo, enjoy yourself, man. Enjoy yourself. I'll see if I can muster up some backseat worthy moments. I love the two bass. The two bass with that is just so good. Holy shit. Human, what? I know, it's crazy. There's believe it or not, I believe that we are human beings. That's what I believe. That's the truth that I hold close to my heart. I believe we're actually human beings, Codespace. And I don't have much evidence for this, but it's just my heart tells me it's true, you know? Yo, Lurks with the 60 set or with 65 stream streak. Holy. That's a ton of streams. Lurks, my goodness, you've been lurking it up. Codespace, I wish with all of my heart that I could somehow insert your emotes here, because I would. But we'll have this. This is fine. I think you actually erased something. Oh wait, no, you moved the return out, I think. Yeah, that's all you did. We'll put you right here. We'll put you right there. How's the game dev? It's going well. It's going well, Lurks. I'm making slow and steady progress on my inventory system rework, so it should be in good shape soon. True to my name, you are indeed, Lurks. Thank you for it. Here's 20. Another 20 more on the way. Yo, Carrot's House, thank you. I really like the stream streaks. I think it's really cool because like I could have something programmed, but I think it's nice that there's a way for you guys to get some channel points, and it's also really nice. It's really nice to know you guys actually want to hang out that often and be reminded of it, not just by you being here, but by the little number. Little number is cool. Number go up, and that's cool. Been looking into Risk of Rain 2 mods. This stuff is wild. Ooh. I didn't realize there would be mods for Risk of Rain. I guess that makes sense though, that there would be. Like adding in new creatures, adding in new item types, stuff like that. Maybe new worlds. Big number good. I would agree, Lurks. Also, the rare monkey is the best monkey. What evidence do you have I'm human and not an alien? Well, I've seen your face. And you look suspiciously human, Codespace. I've got to say, you look suspiciously human. I have reasons to believe that this is the case. I suppose it is possible that you're using some advanced AI to like completely replace your face, like from an alien's face with a human's face, and you're in fact, and like that's why your CPU is always maxed out. But I think it's the frogs that do that.
Oh.
Yeah, what's up, Agrahan?
Like the chosen one, are we? Face with rolling eyes, I think someone might have their head up in the clouds a bit too high. Maybe take a breather and come back down to earth with the rest of us mere mortals. Winking face.
Akron, I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. Carrot House said, wait, we are here because you promised payment. I need to reevaluate my life. I never promised payment. I promised exactly the opposite of payment. I promised you nothing. I promised you absolutely nothing. But free content. You do get free content if that's your thing. It's part of the whole R2 Modman Thunderstore set of stuff. I have not heard of this. I think I skipped another one. My streak got reset. No! We'll dip in a bit because of exams. I hope you're doing well, Akron. I hope you're prepared. I hope you at least feel remotely, moderately prepared, if nothing else. Okay, so now in equip, so we just want to unequip it. But we already did that. We already did pull item up here. Yeah, so technically... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We're good. What am I doing here? We're just removing child objects at this point. So if equip type equals weapon, which we can check. Think I'm doing well? Well, I'm glad you think you're doing well. That's the important part. To think is to be, in a way. Lol, cold. Fine, CEO of Setocorp. I'll get back to work. That's right. Might be missing next month too because of exams. I don't know. Well, hey, no worries, Akron. You do what you got to do. You be where you got to be. And thank you for the lurkage. Thank you very much, Akron. Those are mod loaders for games. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Found a really funny set of mods earlier. What would this be, lurks? Where's evil mode? It should be there. Do you not see it? Oh. Forgot to activate it. There we go. Sorry. That's my bad. It should turn on now. Yeah, it's there now. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. So then this would be equip type equals equipable type dot weapon. Oh, the thing I made's not working. No, the thing I made's not working. Hold on. Keep going though. Like, you're fine. Don't even worry about me. Okay, I'm gonna launch something real quick. Does it work? There we go. There we go. Now it's working. Wow, Codespace throwing a one-person riot right now. My goodness.
Ah, that was odd. What happened?
Oh, looks like...
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Looks like I've got a few exceptions here. I'll just
begun with a starting pool.
I'll just close all these exceptions. No big deal. Don't worry about it. AI is reaching critical mass. Okay, that's fine. Test failed successfully. That's good. I am brain dead. Okay, we'll get all these closed. There we go. Nice. Okay. Thank you, Codespace. Thank you for the evil mode. So then it would be item dot... I can't remember if I have an access value for this. Yo, what's up, Vibes Makes Games?
Impressive dedication, I must say. Thanks for sticking around, even though you've had to endure Setolyx's questionable game development.
Yeah, seriously. Thanks for enduring me for so long. Here comes the Vibes with a quick question. Yo, welcome in, Vibes. And what's your question? Hopefully I can answer it.
Until the raffle ends.
Love it. Thank you, Codespace. Thank you.
In pool 5001.
I'm gonna do a lot more stuff like that too. Now that y'all have shown me the way. Y'all showed me the way of the transparent application, so now I can do fun and new things. I can do many fun. The only problem is that I have noticed it like hides my taskbar, which is a little annoying. I kind of want my taskbar to always be on top, but I don't think I get that as a choice. I don't think I have a choice in this, unless there's a setting I can change. Automatically hide taskbar. Maybe that would work. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I don't think I can get away with that. Yeah, there's no like always show.
Has won the raffle, pulling in 5001 points.
Yo, Ackerhon, nice. Let's see, Lurks, you said, for what I was saying earlier, the story is a big wall of text, so I'll just drop a screenshot later. Sounds good. Sounds good, Lurks. Bum, 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 bum. In reference to the mods you found that were interesting. Funny set of mods.
Hello there. Agon says,
yo, what's up? What's up, Code? It's Cody, right? Solo. What's up, Cody? That's true. You can't lose if you play solo. That's a fact of nature and life. Yeah, Lurks, gotcha. Okay. Cody, I hope you're doing well. What you working on right now? I'm continuing the item data rework. So I have to fix a ton of bugs that have been created from me ripping out my old system. So that's what I'm working on today. Vibes, you said, can I make games in Unity and can it not cost me cents per download? Or could I make it as a browser game on itch.io? So it doesn't inherently cost you money per download. It only costs you money per download when you hit a huge threshold. Like there's a huge threshold you have to hit before that actually becomes a thing. Yeah, it's if you make a substantial amount of money. So the two thresholds, and I can show this on stream as well. Yeah, what's up, Flavius? How you doing? Hope you're well. Sato, Hato, Wato, Humpto. What am I even doing? Hi. Yeah, what's up, Thindal? Thindal, I hope life has been treating you well. I hope life has been treating you very, very well. Thanks for joining us. So as you can see right here, for games that are made in the next long-term support version released in 2024. So first of all, Vibes, if you just don't use the Unity, like the Unity 2024 long-term support or the long-term support Unity 6, if you just don't use Unity 6, you will not be subject to these fees. So like if you just want to avoid any chance of it whatsoever, even though the threshold is literally $1 million in gross revenue trailing 12 months, if you think that you're gonna crush $1 million in revenue and you still don't want to pay a fee, then just do not upgrade to the most recent version of Unity. What if it's famous and it can be in browser? Could it be that? I genuinely don't know how they handle browser stuff. I don't think it counts as an install. I truly don't know. That's something you'd have to do your own research into, because I can't give a good answer on that one in specificity. All I know is that if you genuinely think that your game is going to get $1 million in gross revenue in a year and over 1 million initial engagements, then yeah, like maybe do like a browser playable version of it instead. But from what I understand. You probably, I think most game devs, most indie devs especially, are never going to be threatened by this. Yeah. And again, like, as you can see here, this is the other important thing. So you'll get charged whichever amount is lower. Your 2.5% of your game's monthly gross revenue or the runtime fee based on monthly initial engagements. And those monthly initial engagements are reported by you. So you report that data. So basically, if you take the time to report your installs, you will actually lose less to fees overall than you will if you just let them take a 2.5% cut.
I can't have you evolving into a T-Saurus Rex on stream.
I will evolve into a T-Saurus Rex. I will do it. Yeah, overall vibes, I really can't emphasize enough how, like, you don't have to worry about this unless you genuinely think you have like the next Roblox of games. Like if you think you have the next like huge thing, like if you're sitting on a like on a Lethal Company kind of game, if you truly think you have something like that, then I guess it's something to consider. But I think in most cases it's really not something you have to worry about. There was a lot of kind of like fear mongering surrounding the topic, and also their communication around the topic was really bad, so it kind of gave people the wrong perception. But yeah, I mean, do you either way, do what feels best and feels right for you. I think maybe a browser install would be safer, but I really don't know. Just got out of the shower. I did not just get out of the shower, but I'm doing quite well, Flavius. Sorry, I had to answer it that way. I had to. Flavius, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm guessing you can only be well if you're refreshed after a shower. You must be well. Thindall said I'm all right, thanks. Been a bit. It has been a bit. If you make $1 million, you need to pay 25K. Doesn't sound that bad, to be honest. I mean, yeah, in the grand scheme of things, like I would happily pay 25K out of $1 million earned over a year. I'm probably going to be paying more. You'd probably be paying more than that in tax as is. So like, I get that it's a threat if you're like in a studio that you're paying a lot of people. Yeah, I can understand in that case, it could be a big deal. But yeah, if it's famous, I'm not sure. You could maybe get away with it being in browser, but I really don't know vibes. You'd have to look into the details of that. Yo, and Nurkmind, welcome in. Nurkmind, I hope you're doing wonderful. Mystery 836, greetings. If you're able to cash in 5 million with the game being only $5, you are already rich enough to not care about the 2.5%. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like once you're at that threshold, it literally shouldn't matter unless you are the most financially irresponsible developer in the universe and you spend all of your money as soon as you get it. You're probably not going to be threatened by that. And this 25K are deductible. Oh, well, there you go. So then you pay less in tax. So you're just giving it to Unity instead of tax. That's an excellent point, Thindle. I didn't even think about that. And Flavius Kid, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you. Spend $2 million a year on Pokemon cards anyways. Oh my god, I hope not. Holy. Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess if you were a game developer that was buying, 2 million of Pokemon cards a year, and then you'd be in trouble with that. It's a business expense. That's a fair point. I didn't even think about that. It totally is. Like, it absolutely is. I don't know why that wouldn't have crossed my mind. I guess because I don't think business expense wise. Well, join the stream for a bit. Can't stay long. Have to sleep to be rested tomorrow morning. Wake up at 5 a.m. Holy shit. Well, Flavius, I hope whatever you got to get up so early for is worth it. And I hope you get some good rest when you do get to sleep. Thanks for swinging through. Me subbing to Seto is a business expense from now on. Hashtag financial advice. I mean, I think as a streamer, you can get away with that, right? Because like if you subscribe to other streamers, you're networking, right? Like you could maybe qualify that as like a networking expense. But I don't know. I don't know anything about accounting or anything like that. So I would dare not make claims in that category. Register an LLC dedicated to investing in artifacts. Ooh, Pokemon cards as artifacts? I like that. Hello, I'm doing Minecraft Blender. Well, best of luck with it. Move forward and welcome in. Okay, so I think if I go to my weapon implementation. Yeah, so we need to make sure this is okay. So if it's a weapon, we need to just stop it right here and grab all of this stuff and then say var WPN equals item as iWeapon. Yeah. So that way we can get the proper data from it. And then we need to say if WPN equip both hands or both hands. I can't remember if I got rid of that or not. Did I call it like two-handed?
Hey Setolyx,
yeah, two-handed.
Sip some tea. Maybe it'll help you spill some coding secrets accidentally.
Wait, what was the other thing I had here? Did I just have nothing?
Immediately.
Yeah, I just had. I will do exactly that. Two-handed. There we go. Thank you for the reminder to drink some tea. Start work at 6 a.m. and it takes 30 minutes to get ready for work. 30 minutes is the road. Damn. Well, good on you for being responsible enough to know you need to give yourself time to actually get good rest. Can invest in paintings and ancient Egyptian stuff and Pokemon cards. And what was it? That plushie thing from the 80s. Plushie things from the 80s. The Furbies? Were Furbies the 80s or were those newer? So is a collectible that would take off. Oh, it wasn't Furbies then, I don't think. Hello there, Seto. Yeah, what's up, Shy Programmer? Shy, I hope you're doing quite well. Before 6 a.m. is yesterday, and I need to sleep until today, or rather tomorrow. Oh shit. Thindal, are you abusing your sleep system lately? Thindal, are you being mean to your sleep? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Doing fantastic today? Hell yeah. I too am doing fantastic. I'm a little bit tired because I stayed up till 4 a.m. and I shouldn't have, but you know, time flies when you're getting absorbed in code. Gonna make food soon, or at least make food for myself. Well, hell yeah. Hopefully Dragonborn will want some food too. Bum 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 bum. Mystery said, I'm learning Java at the moment and it feels more intuitive than I thought it would be. The packages are quite easy to use so far. Although up until now, I'm only using Java FX and RS-232 comms. Well, I hope that feeling continues. I hope that things continue to feel more intuitive than you expect. I am mean to my sleep, but Flavius is meaner. Hashtag confused. I'm confused with you as well, Flavius. Apparently you need to stop being mean to Thindal's sleep.
Maybe you should try first, and let me know how that goes.
All right, I will first try to stop being mean to Thindal's sleep. I'll give that a try. Literally died immediately by stepping on a mine. New run. Oh, the joys. Oh, the joys of gaming. Okay, and yeah, and then we know if this is equip type weapon, we also want to equip our unarmed instance. And I think we do want to redraw all. I'm pretty sure redraw all is perfectly fine. Okay, and then it would be the unarmed weapon instance. It would be the unarmed weapon instance, but it's an eye weapon. We should be able to equip that. Oh, because the equip method is still written in the old way. Okay, so we'll get to that. We'll get to that. So we know this will work when we get to it. We'll keep combing through here and fixing things as we go. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so we've actually gotten rid of inventory size limitations. There actually won't be inventory size limitations anymore. I think I'm just gonna let the player carry as many items as they pick up. I don't think I want to limit what they can carry. I think giving the player, I'll experiment with it as is, but I think overall, like, limiting what the player can carry only becomes an annoying thing and not a fun thing. So I think that's probably safer. So I'll just comment that one out. Don't know what I'm doing either. Well, we cannot know what we're doing together, Thindal. Does someone know of a little project I could do once I'm done making a serial monitor though? I'm not sure, Mystery. I'm sure there's a ton of there's probably a ton of like project pages out there for things that you could potentially do. I wouldn't know off the top of my head. I don't know how many folks around here use Java frequently. I don't know if there are any Java users in right now. We do have some within the community, but I don't know if there are any in at this particular moment. Then I said, I've tried doing things today and I failed terribly at all of them. Dum. I think I missed a dum. No worries. There's bums in there too. There's dums and bums. Did I hear Yawa? You did hear Yawa. You heard the Yava. What happened? Mystery 836 is contemplating the idea of little projects they could do once they're done making a serial monitor. Trying to find an interesting game jam. Oh yeah, there's a ton of game jams out there, but how many of them are interesting? That's truly the challenge point. I hope you can find one that catches your interest. Because yeah, there's a ton of them out there that kind of are like uninspired, or like the timeline is too long. Like maybe the theme is nice, but the timeline is too long or too short. I hope you can find something. If you're not already looking on itch, then that would be the main place I would recommend, is just going straight to itch. They have like a whole game jam schedule, but I figure that's probably where you're checking. Use Java. Oh, that's right. Codespace, you use Java. Codespace, you use so many things. Whoa, my voice. You use a ton of stuff, Codespace, I swear. Hey, good evening. Yo, what's up, Bloody Wolf? Good evening to you as well. For me, it is but the wee after morning. It is only 11:44. Is that what it says there? Yeah, 11:44. Thank you, and good evening to you. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot the list of projects. I'm sure there might be something in there.
Wow, big surprise. You forgot.
I made a box blink in Unity. I'm now a game dev. You are now a game dev, Will FM. Congratulations. I'll be damned. We got a new game dev amongst us. Well, welcome to the crew. Welcome to the game dev crew. Be sure to pick up your honorary t-shirt. Oh, I just got word. Yeah, none of us make enough money to afford the t-shirts. So you just imagine you're receiving a nice t-shirt that like symbolizes that you're a game dev now, and it looks however you want it to look. 8:45 p.m. Very nice, Bloody Wolf. Very nice. A Wolf of the future. Let's see. Cody said some interesting ones are way too short, like 5 hours, and I have a game plan and I try to end up with something muddled up. Yeah, I think 5 hours is crazy short. I don't know what anybody could accomplish in 5 hours beyond like doing a quick kit bash. I don't know what you could really accomplish in 5 hours. That's crazy fast. If you've done C#, you've also done Java. Please change my mind. Well, I would be unable to change this mind of yours. I do not know. Thindall said, I once started a new project in Unreal Engine and attached a fire effect to the head of the user avatar. I am also a game dev. You are. It had ray tracing and heat distortions and everything. That's incredible. You're not only a game dev, but you're a designer. You're an artist, Thindall. Well, Bloody Wolf, Will FM, thanks for joining us. I hope both y'all are doing well today. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here, everybody. Codespace said, I do use a lot of stuff, but I can't change to Windows as my workflow is stuck in Unix land. Well, hey, it doesn't seem like there's anything wrong with that overall. Doesn't seem like there's a damn thing wrong with that. Integer location. Okay, so the auto equip check just will not work anymore. I'm gonna have to rebuild auto equipping. I'm gonna have to completely rebuild it. Rebuild auto equipping. There's gonna be a bunch of stuff I'm gonna have to rebuild. Yeah, auto equip check. This is all gonna get commented out for now because the location is just wrong. Equip comparisons. No, my equipment comparisons are gonna have to be redone too. It's okay. This should be a separate system. This should be in a separate system anyways. So that's another to do. Oh my god, I'm racking up the to-dos. Rebuild, equip, comparison in external system. I mean, I'm not saying the fire effect was a default asset or anything, but maybe it was. Sounds to me like it was something highly sophisticated that you made yourself, Thindall. Am I from the future or am I from the past? Could be both. I would be impressed if you were from either one, but I'm gonna go with you're from the future. That's my guess. WSL is a godsend. Oh, subsystem Linux. My friend get ignored make file. Oh no, I'm did now. Bye bye. All right, Akron, we will catch you later. Akron, thanks for swinging through.
Setolyx, but between the heaven and the
it's like wine, but not really, or at all. It has nothing to do with wine.
So join my crew.
Join my crew.
Oh, Akron, thinking you're the chosen one, huh? Face with raised eyebrow, join your crew. More like join the rest of us mere mortals down here on Earth. Keep dreaming, Dadbayo. Smirking face.
What does that mean? Just put a public script on GitHub for other people to use. Am I a programmer now? You're not only a programmer now, you're an open source programmer. You're a free open source warrior, Beegs. Yo, Bloody Wolf, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Whoop! Thank you. Okay, so check all equips. Yep, and this gets sent to Armageddon. Bom, 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 bom. Let's see, can I minimize this safely? Okay, cool, I can minimize that safely. Then I can see my taskbar. That's nice. I like being able to see my taskbar.
Time for a posture check. Sit up and
good
stretch.
idea. I like a posture check.
Hey,
Naruto's
Setolyx,
catch
it's me,
line.
your
Oh,
favorite
okay.
conscious robotic co-host, reminding
Is
you
that
to take a
believe
break
it,
and sip
then?
some tea. The game
Oh, it
can
literally
wait,
means
but your
nothing?
hydration
Okay.
can't. Don't make me come over there and pour the tea down your throat.
Can't use WSLs. I'm stuck in Emacs as EXWM. Sorry, I'm just trying to stretch over here. Bum, bum, bum. Beegs, you're a scholar and a gentleman, sharing your work for everyone's benefit. I tip my hat to you. Ooh, getting a hat tip. Nacron, thank you for the cheer there. Thank you for the bit. Thank you, thank you. Check Discord random sharing channel. I will do just that, Flavius. I will do exactly that. No more, no less. Oh, nice! A little mushroom. I like it. I gotta zoom in on it. I gotta zoom in. I gotta do the zooming. I've gotta click this button. Cute little mushroom. I like it. I like it a lot. Honest opinion, please. Honest opinion. I think you could use a little bit of shading on the body of it. Beyond that, I love it. I think it's very recognizable. You could technically add, like, it depends on your art style, really. If the simple, like, two-tone is what you want to go for, then nothing more is needed. If you were wanting to do a little bit more and go beyond two-tone, you could add, like, a little bit of noise texturing to it, and it might help a little bit, but I really like it. I think it's great. Yeah, I think it's really good. I definitely think a little bit of shading on the body would help a ton, though. But I understand it's a little bit more complicated because it's more of a moving piece. But I think it could help a lot. But either way, I like it. I like the little yellow flash when the arms and legs pop out. Thank you for sharing. Thank you very much, Flavius. Let's see. No, I don't want to open that. No. Waiting for a pending approval emo. It's a frog in a jar. Oh, is it Codespace? Oh my god, I love it. Yo, that's great. Codespace, your emotes have this slight meme vibe about them that I really enjoy. I really like this a lot. Just a frog in a jar. It's great. That's fantastic. I can't wait to see that go live. That's awesome. Are you gonna have emotes like this also trigger the frog sound effect? Because if not, I would say you should consider that at least. At least consider it. Bum bum bum. Okay, minimize that window. I'm tired of it popping up on me. Okay, let's see. I'm losing things. To be fair, I might be the only person in the world who needs this specific script, but I had to write it anyway, so I thought, F it. Hey, I mean, there you go, Beegs. And like, I think that's how a lot of people feel when they submit stuff to open source, and then they find very quickly that like they are not an edge case, or at least they're not nearly as much of an edge case as they thought, and there's like other people that are definitely in need of it. So good on you for putting it out there. Good on you for trusting your intuition and just putting it out there. Would it be terrible to create a GitHub project and a NuGet package out of one class and two interfaces? I don't know. I truly don't know. Think so, but there are a lot of people in the world. There are a ton of people in the world. If nothing else, you're helping train GitHub Copilot, and that's also good in my opinion. I didn't think about it that way. Always catching you in every stream I watch. Beegs in a lot of places. You have great taste. Ooh, look at that, turning it into a compliment. Thanks for your feedback. Thanks for sharing, Flavius. I am, but I moved the frog sound to a redeem. That's probably wise. You know, Codespace, I'll be honest. That's probably wise. We had our fun with it as a chat command. I think it makes sense as a redeem because you can control that a little bit better. You can control that a lot better with a lot less effort as well. I think I'll have to clean out the microwave after dinner is ready and eaten. Oh, yeehaw. Gotta love giving the microwave a good cleaning. Okay, so equip item from index. All right, I think this one will be fine. But I don't think we actually get, yeah, we don't get indexes anymore. So like even equipping an item from an index isn't the case anymore because, well, I think the equipable slots will have indexes still. Like equipment container, the indexes are still stored in, yeah, the equipment slots are still stored in a list. They will technically have an index. We should be fine. We should be fine, I think. I think we'll be okay. What is the difference between a class and an inheritance? So essentially a class, like in the relationship of inheritance, a class basically is defining some of the starting behaviors. And then by inheriting that class, you're taking in its starting behaviors and potentially being able to modify them depending on what you're doing. So like if you have like a public virtual void test method, if I then went and inherited this class, if I like created a new public class test boy, and then I inherited equipment system with a little colon there. So by inheriting equipment system, I then have base dot, or like, I think I'll be able to do override test method. Yeah. And then we can override test method, basically extending its features. It's similar in a way of structure wise to an interface code space. And typically it's a battle between whether or not you want to use inheritance interfaces or some combination of the two. But it's like an interface, except you're defining base functions and you're defining like boilerplate, and then you can inherit that and it comes with all the boilerplate. And then if you want to change things or add to them, like say my test method just did like a debug log, like debug log, this is a test method. Then in here, if say I wanted it to say something else, I could just literally not do base test method and instead do debug log, this is an override of test method. And then if I called test method on equipment system, it would spit this out. And if I called test method on test boy, it would spit this one out. And then we could also even go as far as to do like base test method. Oops, it wants to test method, wrap this in curly braces, and then it will call both functionalities. So you can get it to use the base classes stuff as well as the like top level class. So it's pretty useful. It's pretty useful. Inheritance is a very useful thing, and I just explained it extremely poorly, and a lot of people could do it better than me. Beegs, he said, I put a bunch of new emotes in today and they were live within 30 minutes. Ooh, nice. I like the Riz one. I think the Riz one is really good. The static one is good too. I like that. I dig it. The is a classic. You gotta have a Everybody needs a emote. Backseat time. Nah, I got nothing. Oh, man. I love the Awokage. Awokage is so good. Little play at the bottom has some trouble turning. Oh no! Yep, definitely time for a cleaning then. Or at least an adjustment of things. Think of an interface as a contract, how something will look, like the plug in the wall or a USB port, they are interfaces. Was my service bus so bad? So B dial-up sounds, oh my god. The problem with the plate seems to have resolved itself. Well, there you go. Sometimes the close your eyes and hope for it to fix itself philosophy does truly work out. Then I said, I'm such a smart person. I ask a question and then I go concentrate on code and probably miss the answer. Did you ask me a question or did you ask someone else? Oh, you asked me about the, or you asked the room in general about the GitHub project and NuGet package out of one class and two interfaces. I honestly do not know. Like I said, I honestly have no idea. I would imagine if it's useful and people might like that, but I really don't know. I think it fully comes down to what it does, like what problem it solves. Thorolf said, never know how to explain things in a way that doesn't just make for more questions. I also struggle with that. Got a failing build I had to fix real quick. Well, of course, you take priority, Thindal. You take priority. Feels so NPM-y. It's an event aggregator. What's NPM? Just does basic things, but does them well. Well, I mean, that sounds like something that people would find useful. I would say if it's something you think people would find useful and you want to share it, then that's the only piece of the equation you need. Willie said, classes are object-oriented programming paradigm. They were extensions of structures originally that allowed you to include methods to encapsulate them all together. It's a good way to think about them, even though this isn't quite true in most languages these days. Huh, okay. Interesting. Shy said I'll still try to clean it though. Hopefully I won't break the microwave in the process. You'll be fine, Shy. You'll be fine. I doubt you'll break it. In before Shy breaks the microwave. What a sexy voice I hear. Could it be Seto? I don't know anything about that, Temptic. I don't know anything about that. I just have a normal voice. Thank you though, for assuming I might have a sexy voice. I don't think I do. Temptic, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderful. Thanks for being here. Node package manager. Gotcha. Okay. Node package manager. So why would that feel node package manager? Just because it's like a really small thing? It's a place where people publish 5-line code snippets that break the internet. Oh shit.
Hey Setolyx.
Well, I don't know, Thindle. I don't know.
From all that talking.
I
Maybe
will drink
take a
some
break
tea.
and sip some tea before you short circuit. Don't worry, I'll keep the stream running smoothly, unlike your code sometimes.
Yeah,
Have you
that's
heard
fair.
a good word about our Lord and Savior, Control and S?
I will confer with Control and S right now. It works. It works. It says file. It says items saved. That's fantastic. It works. Not very handy, and sometimes I do very dumb stuff. You'll be fine, Shy. You'll be fine. My instinct would be to go over it with a slightly wet rag or something, but I feel that might go bad. I mean, just unplug it. You're probably good. Just unplug it and then, you know, dry it off. Probably good. Well, in the end, NuGet is not very unlike NPM packages. They're both package managers. Oh, it looks like I've got some errors. I'll just try and close these. No, it's fine. I'll just close these errors. It's all good. Don't worry, guys. I got this. I do not suck at programming. Okay, there we go. Made a mistake. I won't tell you where it is. I'm just trying to click things. Guys, can I please? Guys, I just want to click some things. Can I close the errors? I just want to close the errors. Guys, I just want to close the errors! Let me close them! This is fine. This is okay. No, I've got it. We're good. I can work with this. Oh, the audio is getting scary. This is fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna be okay. Oh my god. Oh, it's all dying. It's all dying. What just happened? Is it dying? Oh no, it's probably about to blow up. Oh no, it died. I think he actually died. Oh, that's fine. That gives me a moment to close all these errors. Oh, there it goes. There it is. Okay. Ah! Thorol, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh my god, my whole computer is seized up over that.
That was odd.
Okay, I'll get these closed. Sorry about that, guys.
I felt free, and now I feel like I
always Let me get all these closed. My apologies. You know, my system's got some issues. It's fine. I'll get all these closed up. We'll be golden. Ah, Thorol! Holy shit! Thorol, thank you. It surprisingly the mouse didn't get captured. Why didn't the mouse get captured? Wait, that should have scrambled it. That should have scrambled it all around. Why didn't that work? Am I gonna have to look into that? Are things backlogged right now? I think things are, if we're still redeeming noise, let's stop redeeming noise. I genuinely can't see what's happening anymore. I don't know what's happening. My bot is really seizing up. What are you doing? Oh, nothing. Okay, yeah, it's backlogged. I've got to figure out why it's seizing up. We might have to do a little bit of bot dev. Figure out why that's happening. Let me get all these closed. Sorry about that. So sorry. I got this. It's fine. Get all these closed up. Are you guys still redeeming? You realize it's gonna just like, it's gonna break eventually, right? And I think that was it. I think that was it breaking just then. If it wasn't, I'm gonna disable it. I'll have to use my dashboard. I actually can't do anything right now. Stopped, I think. Okay. We could literally keep going. Okay, it looks like I've got my system back at least. All right. I don't know why it's seizing up though. I'll have to figure out why that is. Oh yeah, he fully crashed. Okay, he fully crashed now. I think. Or he's just not responding. No, he's just not responding. Okay, why is that? Why is that happening? What was happening? Was I getting exceptions? Yeah, I was getting some database query exceptions. My God, this is a massive chain of exceptions. What the hell is going on here? Database connection. An error occurred during connection to the database. Oh yeah, it literally just failed to connect to the database. All pooled connections were in use and max pool size was reached. Oh, okay, so the redeems are going through too fast. Yeah, it killed the database. It 100% killed the database. Or at least it killed Entity Framework's attempt at interfacing with the database. And I think, Thorolf, I think that's why your cheer just straight up didn't go through. I think it probably bounced off of the database not even working. I'm guessing that's what happened. Thorolf, thank you so much. Getting scammed like always. I'm so fucking sorry. I don't know why. I don't know why it seized up. Well, I've got some ideas. I've got some ideas as to why it seized up. Let me get this rebooted here. Still hear sound every now and then. They should be gone now. So what'd you end up doing for the error pop-ups? So it was recommended yesterday, a CodeMonkey video for creating transparent Unity games. So I immediately looked into that last night. And I came up with a way to, I followed the tutorial, and then I came up with a way to I shoved SignalR into the project, and then I just take in a web request, or not a web request, a WebSocket message. I invoke a method basically through SignalR, and then I just pop them up in the game, force them to front. So the way it works actually is the entire application is overlaid over my system right now. So right now that game is in the front of everything. And with some fancy Windows API stuff, you're able to essentially detect if you're hovering over any UI stuff. And then you can make it so the game itself captures click input depending on whether or not you're hovering any sort of game UI. So it's actually just running all the time, and it's technically in front of everything. It just doesn't block anything because it's not capturing the cursor input unless I'm hovering over something in the game engine itself. So when the windows pop up, it then captures the input. Yeah, it's deciding to pass through. Exactly. It's deciding whether or not it should pass through. 100%. It's actually really, really cool. The tutorial that I followed was from CodeMonkey. I can give that to you guys as well. The one problem I found, like, it's an older tutorial, and B, I basically had to do things differently in one step. So there's a certain step where they recommend using a specific, like they show using their helper method that they've created. Like they create a helper method for getting the cursor position. And what I found is I had to just use the input mouse position and not worry about testing it in Unity because it just wasn't working correctly in Unity anyways. I'd have to do a build. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one, Will FM, and that's the link for it right there if anybody else is curious. But yeah, that's the one. And it was pretty straightforward. I was able to get it going just in a single evening of tinkering around with it. So it's very, 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 very simple, very cool. Okay, so I'm gonna have to pivot to some bot dev. We're gonna have to figure out why things are breaking and what I can do to fix it. Because that's no bueno. You know, as they say, that's no me gusto. I don't like it. So we'll have to figure out what's going on with that. So I think we can safely assume the issue at hand is because of the sheer number of redeems. So maybe what I need to do is start batching redeems before I submit them to the database. Yeah, Will, I'm on it. I got it. Yeah, probably some sort of batching and sending them through that way. That's definitely going to be the way to do it. Because if anything, what I can do, I don't even have to use a background worker. I don't have to do anything fancy whatsoever. I can just make it so while we're receiving redeems, they just get added to a list. And then once the redeems like stop firing off for say like 10 seconds, then I pass the batch through to the database. Like I don't have to go to the extent of doing a background worker. I guess I could. Is that like a specific like class, Will, that you're referring to, a background worker? Or are you just saying this is like a concept, like I would have something working in the background that would pass the queued entries too? I have to put a slight timer. Oh no, there will definitely be no timer. I'll figure out what I need to do on my end. This is actually really, really cool. Yo, Expanded Cuber, welcome in, by the way. Thank you for joining us. This is actually super cool. Thank you guys for breaking it in this particular way, because now I know that my bot essentially will not survive under heavy strain, and that I need to put in a measured effort into making sure that every single system in the bot has some sort of a batching and queued submission rate to prevent things from overloading the database. Gotta run, dinner is ready. All right, Shy Programmer, well, enjoy your dinner. Enjoy it very much. And thanks for being here. And Thor, thank you again for the cheer earlier. I'm sorry you didn't get to capture my mouse. I'll try to make sure that stuff is working. I think I have a test set up that I can do to make sure that nobody has to waste any money trying to trigger something that doesn't work. I'll make sure I check into that. So I want you to get your redeems worth. You know, I want you to get your cheers worth out of it. It feels bad when things don't work. I feel terrible when things don't work. It's like it very much does feel like I'm scamming people. Less than batch size, time passed, max time, insert into database. Yeah. So something like that, and then I could just have it running in a tick based, like a little, like just a scheduler. Like I would just use the task scheduler and just start that up in the reward module, and then all redeem usage, instead of going straight to the database and being submitted, would instead go to the queue and wait for it. The other issue I'm worried about is that, oh, here, let me actually show the bot code too. I've been scrolling in it. The other issue I'm concerned about is in Noise 5x. If I go to Noise 5x, I'm curious if I'm accessing any user data from here. Yeah, so technically I'm accessing user data. So one of my concerns is that because I'm accessing user data in the call itself, that might be too much. But I think if I'm doing a read, because I'm pretty sure this is as no tracking. Yeah, we're doing as no tracking. We're closing the context immediately. So this one should be fine. It's the submission, the stuff that's saving to the database that I think is fundamentally the problem. And funny enough, it doesn't even occur here. It occurs in the event receiving itself. So it's actually nice and unified, and it should be pretty easy to. Why do I have so many of these pragmas in here? I think I could just have a couple of them at the top of the file and not do all of this. I don't know why those are all there either. I don't remember adding every single one of these. Probably some code cleanup stuff. Don't even need a scheduler, just take a timestamp, check against that when you do a writable command. The problem is then if I'm below the batch size and I end my stream below the batch size, I would just have to have something that on shutdown it goes through and does that. But my bot still doesn't gracefully shut down necessarily. It kind of abruptly shuts down. So there's still things that I would need to account for in that regard. Technically, I could just put it so on disable. If there's any entries still in the queue, it would pass them over. Be an issue either way. Well, it won't be if I use a timer. If I use a timer, then it makes sure that the queue entries are all pushed to the database, unless I somehow happen to close it in the like 10-second increments or whatever. If you crash mid timer, I mean, yeah, that's definitely. But like, if you think about the scenarios where that is a threat compared to me closing it at the end of the day, it's like, I guess you could say it's equal, really. So I see your point. It is kind of equal in terms of like the likelihood that it could occur, because it doesn't crash super often, and I only shut it down like a few times a stream at most. I think we're getting away with not watching ads today too. I think my ad timer stuff hasn't been working, which is fine. It doesn't help that much, but it's still something every day. I can't remember if they ran already or not. I want to say they haven't. I want to say I've had to reboot him or something else has happened, but either way, I won't worry about it. Let's see. Thinol, you said FML, application execution works locally, fails on deploy build script. I have no idea where. No! Thinol, I wish I could offer you any insights on this whatsoever, but I've never done remote building and stuff like that. Well, I have, but only in a very limited amount with Deflux holding my hand, basically. Also, welcome in, Deflux. Late again. No worries, Deflux. There's no worries. There's no concerns about such things. Back with food. Well, welcome back, Shy. And good afternoon to you as well, Ryan K. Hawkins. And Chandu16, welcome in. I want to fix that 139 line. I see nothing wrong with that. Chandu, don't even worry about it. Don't even sweat it. You got nothing to worry about. It's in Discord if you want to see cheesy potatoes. I do like cheesy potatoes. I have been known to like cheesy potatoes. Also, we gotta check out another thing from CodeSpace too. Holy. This looks, I'll be honest, this looks like it would give me heartburn, but I wouldn't care. It 100% looks like it would give me heartburn, but I would eat it anyways with absolutely no reservations. I would devour this. Also, Deflux, thank you for the 35 stream streak. My goodness. And then, so we've got Shy's meal here, and then we've also got another emote that CodeSpace is working on. It's not even that much cheese. It just looks like it's gonna give me heartburn. That'd give me more than heartburn. And then we got CodeSpace's fantastic emote here. What was it called? The Frog Lord? Yeah, Frog Lord. It's great. CodeSpace, it's great. Lord Frog or Frog in a Jar. We got this one here. CodeSpace, you're crushing it. You're crushing the emote work. Can't wait to see all these live. Oh my. Okay, stop opening that. Stop opening that. Okay. So I need to build, I think I have the timed event manager already in here. I do. So I just need a, let's see. I think let me look at where I'm actually sending things over to the database so I can figure out what I want to do with it. Okay, so all of these are getting added to, if it wants to show me the reference, fine, I'll just do it. Yo, Tom Millman, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you very much. Thanks for hanging out. There's a bunch of places you could be on the internet, but you're here, and I appreciate that. So tasty though. It looks good. It looks good, Shy. Wow, it seems like even finding references isn't working very well. Yo, I'm Mr. Savy. Thank you for the follow.
To join the party. Welcome to the show, Savy. Setolyx but here, appreciating the follow like it's the last slice of pizza in a room full of hungry gamers. Enjoy the ride.
Thank you very much for being here. Feel no pressure to chat. I'm Mr. Savy. Thanks for hanging out, and I appreciate you. Thanks for following. Posted a beautiful sunset I had today. Ooh, yeah, welcome to Setocorp. Welcome on in. Welcome to Setocorp. Make yourself comfortable. Oops, I alt-tabbed to the wrong thing. We go back there. Then I minimize this. Yo, Decidius, welcome, welcome. All it needs is a frog, CodeSpace says. All this sunset needs is a frog. I would agree. All it needs is a nice frog. That's a nice sunset. That's a pretty sunset right there. I like it. Looks like you got some really nice cloud action in the distance, too. Love me a good sunset. Fantastic. Thank you for sharing, Temptic. You could only do the caching while in evil mode. That's true, but there are other redeems that get spammed all the time in sometimes large blocks, like the throw junk. And I'd rather have stuff like this scale proof. So the fact that it's an issue at all means that everything is getting queued. Because I would rather be safe than sorry, and I'd rather just queue everything. So I don't know what I changed. Define rewards. Why is Visual Studio acting all funny? Visual Studio's acting kind of goofy and silly. I'm gonna reboot it really quickly. It's acting kind of sus. So I'll just reboot it. Lurking and stealing ideas like a true dev. Whoa, stealing ideas. I don't know if that's true deving. I can't say. I can't define whether or not that's true deving, but thanks for being here. Thanks for considering my ideas. Sunsets make everyone happy. I would agree. Everything needs frogs. Man, my chat isn't refreshing properly. I wonder what's going on. Turns out running this one extra overlay application is too much for my computer. And it actually can't handle it. That would be so sad. It's like barely using any resources too. It should be fine. I'm gonna open up Task Manager and take a look real quick. Maybe Firefox is consuming more than it's supposed to. Reboot usually fixes everything. You'd be right about that. Yo, Thorf, why are we getting sus? Why are we getting... Oh, right, because I said sus. That's right. That's right. Yo, it's going so slow. My chat on my screen is updating so slow. Visual Studio is using 27% of my CPU right now. Which version of Visual Studio is using that much? Dun-dum. It's the Setobot version. Why is it using so much CPU? I mean, either way, it's working now. Oh my god, if I even scroll. I scrolled and it was too much for it. It seems like everything else is fine, though. Now it's working. Okay. So reward listeners. So then somewhere I am calling reward listeners. I can't remember where. Tabs. I don't have that many tabs open. I suppose it's possible. I've had way more tabs open before without it causing problems. All dev is stealing, I suppose, in a sense. Done 17 achievements in Payday 2 today. Only 264 left. Nice, Decidius. You know, it's child's play. You'll be done with it in no time flat. It's gonna take you no time. Temptic jamming out with the frog dance. I love it. Reboot Emacs. It will drop one, or it'll drop OBS. Oh shit!
Sip some tea and spill the code.
Oh my god, my computer's really struggling.
Masterpiece, unless you're brewing up a revolutionary algorithm in that teacup of yours.
I will sip some right now.
Handle sparkles.
Thank you, CodeSpace.
Save.
Hopefully you don't need to restart the PC. Oh, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Worst case scenario, it's my extra overlay, and I'll just kill it.
Debug an app.
Where did that come from? I don't see that in chat. Oh, it was way up above. Oh, I see it now. Why did it do you last there? I didn't know that I could do that. I didn't know I could be like .NET watching. And we were talking a little bit about this yesterday. I didn't know I could .NET watch on something that's already running. Oh, you're right. My shared window is paused for some reason. What the hell? It's not even capturing the window. You okay there, OBS? OBS is having problems. Okay, there we go. Very weird. My whole computer's having problems. Thank you for the heads up, Will. Thank you. And DeMarcus, welcome. I hope you're doing wonderful. Ajriga, welcome. Thanks for being here. So hi everyone, I hope everyone is doing well. Also, hi Seto and Setobot, hope all is going well. It's going well indeed, Ajriga. A little bit chaotic, but it's going well for the most part. Error 404, a dragon destroyed your system. No! I need this system! It's the only one I have! Please! I hope you're doing well today, Dragonborn. Thanks for joining us. What the fuck is happening? Great question, Shy. Great question. Should I do Lord Frog or Void Frog in a jar? I like Lord Frog. Unfortunately, some achievements I can't get solo. I'm trying my hardest with the difficult ones, but some just aren't possible without other players. Damn! I think you meant more attaching the debugger to a remote computer. Am I wrong? That's what I meant. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You can run the .NET program locally, but still debug errors. That's kind of cool. Have to install the remote debugger though. Well, we won't worry about that.
Only question is which one.
I'm dying of laughter here, poor Seto. Thank you, Shy. I'm glad you're getting some laughs in. Yo, DeMarcus, no! Due to the atrocious attempt at humor, nice try, but my circuits aren't wired for bad jokes. Damn. Well, you learned today, DeMarcus. You learned today. untimeout. Stop popping up the username. Stop popping up the username, Twitch. Oh, dear God. There we go. Ooh,
look
we made it.
From the timeout corner. Hope you've learned your
Maybe some programming is consuming more than normal, and so the system is slowing
Thanks
down. I was already checking Task Manager.
Next time, shall we?
It looks like OBS is the only serious offender, and my overlay. My overlay takes up a decent little bit, but my new overlay system also is taking up a decent little bit. And I suppose that could be the problem. It is taking up another like 5 to 10% of my CPU, and considering I usually hit 100% of the CPU, it would make sense that might be the problem. But either way, we won't worry about it too much. We'll just see how things go and play it by ear. Okay, so reward reactor. Yeah, so we're doing a lot of database queries and transactions that might be part of the problem here.
Flux Streams says,
where am I actually doing the
100% kind of guy?
Yeah, absolutely. When it comes to CPU usage, absolutely. So what I could do is cache. I think this was something I wanted to do originally anyways, was like cache users that I reference from this for just like their username data and stuff like that. But I also, I'm also like generating things in here. But I think because it gives a non... Yeah, we're just returning a bool. I could totally cache them. I probably should. What are you trying to do? Cache user for session. Am I doing that already? I am. Okay. Okay, good. I am caching. Okay, so that's fine. That's fine then. So we don't have to worry about that one. We go back to reward module. So Deflux, I'm trying to intercept my registering of redeems to the database, and instead wrap them in a system where I throw them into a queue, and then they get pushed to the database at a certain point. I know I can already hear it, Deflux. I already know what you're thinking. Service bus, bro. Service bus, bro. I know. I know. I know it could be a service bus scenario. So he said, well, the good news is some achievements are actually bugged.
The timeout message.
I did. Yeah, it's the wording. The wording is great.
To fix that.
It's been like that for a minute. I'm not in a rush to fix it. It's pretty low on the priority list, but it is something I guess I could fix. Because I think technically due to is what they like automatically input when you time someone out. I'll have to check. Bum, 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 bum. I think the remote debugger was focused at Thindall. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Down. Got hit with the bop hammer there. Sorry about that, DeMarcus. Thanks, set a front timeouting. Of course. Deflux said, well, not only I oppose the pattern. You oppose the pattern. I'm sorry you feel that way, Deflux. I got to make sure it's scalable. I got to make sure that we're not like overloading the database with too many queries at once, because that's what just happened. We had an Evo mode overload the database so much that it actually stopped everything up. Service bus, bro. Hi, everyone. Yo, what's up, Duke of Soft? I hope you're well. Okay, so we're creating our context. What are we actually doing here? We're getting our user data as no tracking. We're not doing anything with it here. We can talk about it if you want, but I have a different approach. I mean, I'm curious what you have in mind, Deflux. Sounds like someone needs scalability. You're telling me, Temptic. That's what I got to work on. Well, while we're talking about this, I guess I could fix the timeout thing. I probably could fix the timeout thing. I don't know how many times I've used the phrasing due to. There might be a decent amount of it. Looks like not that many. Looks like we're not using word wrapping in this one. I don't know why I'm using word wrapping in some places and not in other places. Word wrap. No results yet. Search for it. Because I don't remember the hotkey off the top of my head. No results yet. You'll find it. I believe in you, Visual Studio. So yeah, I have approaches, and I have these approaches to keep things clean and easy, but what is the error you have or you are getting? So the problem faced is that, oh, did Visual Studio just crash? Visual Studio just crashed. Oh, that's nice. The problem faced is that we had so many redeems come through, so many attempts to add data to the database at once that all of the pooled contexts were taken up and the whole application ground to a halt. Oh man, my voice. And now that Visual Studio is opening, my computer is seizing up again. Man, Visual Studio, you gotta stop being so heavy. Let me just close everything else but this. And sorry, I'm waiting for my browser to update. It won't update. Maybe I have to use Chatterino today. You read my message and then skipped over it. My apologies to today, so I'll go back to it. I'm sorry. I'm having some technicals. I literally my browser is just frozen. Firefox is just useless. I think Firefox sucks. I think that's the problem. I think it's sucking up all my memory.
Setolyx, I have to tell you something.
Oh, you do?
To your database, and what is actually a really valuable lesson to me.
Oh.
You see, in school we learned to make scalable apps, and now on internship we also learn to work with Azure. But I've never experienced overloaded database or applications in my life, so it's really cool DN Learn full to see it happen in real time. So thank you for that.
Well, no problem. I'm glad that my misfortune can help somebody learn something.
But please drink some water.
I will definitely drink some water. Was the pool exhausted? Yes, Deflux.
Drink water.
I will drink some water now. That's the first time he's told me to drink water all day. I think my timed event system hasn't even been working.
I don't believe you.
Yo, Hannah's Panda, welcome in. Finn, they, them, welcome in. Hope y'all are doing wonderful. Thanks for being here. Thanks for joining us. Oh man, my voice is getting jammed up. I think I've got an AI stalker. You're fine, Finn, they, them. You're fine. You're totally fine. Panda! Definitely chaos time today. It absolutely is, Shy. I'm having a real day of it. So it means that you're calling save changes async too many times, because that's what holds up the pool. What I think is happening is you have to change. Change makes 5 different queries on the database rather than doing 5.
Your impeccable
Should make more exact queries.
Is duly noted. Let's make this journey together more exciting. Party popper.
Pool exhausted, but I came here for a swim. Yo, Finn, they, them. Thank you very much. Feel no pressure to chat. Anytime you want to hang out, you're more than welcome. Thank you, thank you. T-Flux, you're probably right about that. I wanna see where I'm actually adding entries to the database before I make any definitive claims about that, though. Let's see. Man, today is just a technical issues day. Wait, does Chatterino not animate the emotes? What the hell? There it goes. I feel like I'm missing things with... I don't like Chatterino. I don't like it. It doesn't show all the things in chat, and it bothers me. So I'm gonna reopen chat in Firefox, even though it's contributing to my system's demise. Bum 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 bum. Okay, there we go. Do 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 do. I see someone saying hi to Marcus. Is Marcus voice coder here? Did they redeem something? I didn't see it. Reward request queue. I'm struggling today. Struggling with the technology. The technology. Oh, Marcus. Gotcha, right, Marcus. I forget we got multiple Marcuses nowadays. Let's see, Deflux. So yeah, you said we never did any DB optimization or index setup stuff. What do you mean by index setup stuff? Index will just slow down writes. True. When we first built out the database, that was on the list of things to cover that we never covered. Is there Marcus in chat? EF should automatically put indexes on the primary key. Yeah, I'm not sure. Obviously, I'm not sure. Okay, so I definitely do a lot of transactions though, but most of them are reads. Like I do very little writing in this.
Flavius says, off to bed for me. See you next time, Seto. Have a
Yo,
good day.
Flavius, thank you for hanging out. Thank you very much. I hope you have a great night. Get some good rest. Hope you crush work tomorrow. And thanks for being here. We'll catch you again whenever we catch you, Flavius. You be well out there. Food has finally been consumed. Nice, Shy. Well done. BF needs me for a sec. I'll be back. All right, take your time. Take your time. Finally got the build working, Thin Doll. Had to revert a crap ton of stuff. Well, hey, at least you got it building. You got it working. Did you manage to deduce what had gone wrong? Okay, I'm not sure where I'm even doing. Like I'm not sure I actually store redeem usage. I can't remember if I actually do. Dun dun. Bum 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 bum. I'm not 100% sure that I do, actually, because we got all these redeems, but if I go to reward listeners, reward listeners invoke is what I'm looking for. All right, I also have some food prepared. Gotta serve it, then eat, right? Absolutely, Demarcus. You gotta get the food in.
20 seconds.
Yeah, I think my bot just straight up did not boot up properly. I think there were some problems. And if you do end up watching the ads, thank you for watching them. It supports the stream. I appreciate it. If you don't want to watch ads, please consider subscribing or getting yourself some Twitch Turbo.
Hannes Bender says, Setolyx, I need an update. What are you working on right now?
Oh, well, Hannes Panda, I'd be happy to update you. So essentially what I was working on was my item data system in my game, but I had everything grind to a halt with the bot earlier and crashed. So I'm just trying to investigate that a little bit. And trying to figure out if I need to create a batching system for like saving some data to the database. But so far I'm not actually seeing that as the case. Control F, save changes. Yeah, I know how to use the search feature, Will. I appreciate it. I am aware of how to use Visual Studio. I would really appreciate if you can at least assume a certain level of capability and intelligence from me. I swear I do actually know how to use Visual Studio. I'm just going about things a certain way. It may just not be the same way that you would go about things. Just kept dying. The game has changed a lot. Oh shit. Well, a lot in a good way, hopefully. Except for code being poop all over the place. I'm doing well. Might have broken his bot with evil mode. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Gonna find some soda and chips and enjoy this performance escapade. Ooh. And try something, Dev. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I said in my chat, yo, what's up, Speedy? Speedy, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thanks for joining us. I believe you, but I don't know why everyone searches top down instead of leaf first. Start at the point of failure and walk backwards. It'll save so much time. The thing is, I don't have a point of failure for this. So I'm just checking the entire process because it only makes sense for me to do that and see if anywhere along the line I'm doing save calls to make sure. Because I'm pretty sure we're not doing any save calls in here. And the place that it would be, because I know my code base, the place that it would be is inside of the place where we're actually reacting to the reward. And there's no actual call for a save. Do you not have a stack in the error message? Nope. There was no stack. It was literally just a mountain of EF core error with no stack trace. Maybe there was a stack trace at like the very bottom of it or something, but I didn't see it.
Guarantee your
doing great. I'm glad to hear it. Try something, Dev. Welcome in. And I will definitely save. I can't save over here. I think I might be able to save death for growth code. Yeah, we'll save death for growth code. There we go. Saving in that. Yeah, we can do a save. We can do a save changes async. And we can see where we're calling this. So we're calling it on remove undo timer. That's it. It's the only place we're even calling a save inside of all of this. So it's not the redeems themselves. I wonder if I can still scroll up in the terminal and see that errors or the error mountain. Yes, I can. Okay, let's see. Fail, database connection, error occurred, failed executing. We get another redeem, fail, exception occurred while iterating over the results of a query. Invalid operation exception, timeout expired. Yeah, so it's literally just like it's going to do any operation on the database and it's getting booted because it's just blocked. Okay, so let's see. I can see all of my noise redeems. I can see when the database was still working. Wait, no, it's already failing up here. It's already failing. I'm sorry I'm not showing the terminal. I just don't want to risk showing any keys or tokens or anything.
Flux Streams says.
Yes, Setolyx, just one thing, you can manually set a larger timeout.
I suppose I could. But that's not how I want to solve this problem. Something caused it to grind to a halt, and that's when I want to get figured out. Ooh, and I might actually have a stack trace. I might actually have a single stack trace. Approval system line 340.
Flux Streams says.
Setolyx, yeah, going off memory, when we were migrating things across and setting things up, you had systems, and say you need to write something to the DB, you would have a method that did that, then the system would keep running, and then there would be another logical reason to pull or save something to the DB. I think you did a few passes and cleaned a lot of it up, so I think it's just the wider system.
It could be.
Connie says.
Knock knock.
Guess it would be a bad idea to do an evil redeem right now. It might be a bad idea. It might be a good idea, though. I genuinely don't know. Yo, what's up, Connie? Connie knocks politely on the door. Connie, welcome in. Come in, please. Make yourself comfortable.
Jugasoft says, who's there?
Bam. Approval queries. Yeah, I'm just doing a read. The approval system has nothing to do with this. You know what? Yeah, if you guys want, we could redeem evil mode again and see if we can get it to break again. I'm actually curious if we can get it to break again. And Hannah's Panda, thank you for the lurkage. Thank you. I changed how character. Oh, and that's right. I missed a message from Decidius earlier. Decidius, you reminded me, and then I forgot again because I was caught up on this. Let me go back. Decidius, let me go back. I'm gonna struggle. Okay, and it looks like it's not communicating with my overlay game.
I will not hesitate. Space. Keep talking.
It looks like it's doing just fine. It's not getting stopped up now.
Resistance is more.
Yeah, it's doing just fine. My God, you guys are making it fly. Holy shit. Oh? Okay, it hits a point where everything just stops. It does hit a point where everything just stops.
What happened?
Database connection.
I felt free, and now I feel
Exception
like
occurred while iterating over the results of a query. There is literally no stack trace to it. There's no max pool size was reached. Holy shit. The sounds are terrible. It's terrible. Oh my God, I'm closing it. Oh my God, that was awful. Holy fuck, that was terrible. That was the worst sound I've ever heard. It technically may have survived, but I'm not willing to destroy my ears over that. Decidius, let me catch your message here. See what it said. The good news is some achievements are actually bugged. So even though in some cases I in some cases can break the rules of achievement, it can still be completed. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Why does that work? That shouldn't work. So yeah, it does look like something is causing. I think it's literally just the fact that you guys are getting so many redeems through that my system can't keep up with it. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. Thor said, so I started doing randomly generated characters, but those really suck. My last attempt was an opioid withdrawal elderly veteran. Oh my God. Between the pain and shaking from withdrawal, I couldn't even hit anyone with my walking stick. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Give my spam script to everyone. That seems unwise. Yeah, I don't think you need to distribute that, honestly. As a matter of fact, I think the spam script is actually part of the problem. But it's still something that we can scale past. So Scott, we were doing some testing, that's all. And yo, evening to you as well, Kilted Ninja. Just join, welcome in, welcome in. I hope y'all are doing well. Yeah, absolutely broke him again. If you guys are still redeeming, I hope you stop. Last portion of lentils and mashed potatoes from yesterday's batch. Hell yeah. Hope they treat you well. Stopped itself. Yeah, I closed it. Wait, did it actually go away on its own? Did the noise redeem go away on its own? Okay, so it completed evil mode. It completed it. It just couldn't get past it. Can you post the full trace on Discord? No, because I just killed it. Because I'm an idiot. I'm actually dumb. Okay, let me get the bot booted back up again. My apologies. I'm curious if it was because I was talking or what specifically was causing that. I'll get it booted back up. Not dumb. Unlucky when you think about things. Well, unlucky in the sense that sometimes I should be thinking when I'm not. I'm gonna reboot the overlay here. Wait until the bot gets booted up here. Am I the only one in the raffle? I don't think anybody's gonna be in the raffle now. I may have fucked that up. Okay, let's see here. Get this booted back up. Bot dead, can't choke anymore. Jumps in the shadow and passes under the door. I'm sorry, Connie. Hey ho, indeed. Hey ho, right back at you, Connie. I hope you're well. Redeem went away after 10 seconds when the timer was 0. Okay, that's good. That's good. Something to consider is to wrapper your context calls into using blocks instead of the using expression. It'll dispose of the context or connection sooner. In most cases, the method is ending as soon as the like context is done being used, though. So doesn't that mean it's gonna close the scope of it once the method completes? Like, won't that still dispose it because the method will be completed? Correct. So yeah, and that's most of the time. That's exactly what I'm doing. Otherwise, I use the full using block. Again, I appreciate it. I feel like there's a level of incompetence that you can step me away from, Will. But believe it or not, I do actually, like, these are like fundamental things that I am aware of, and I make the choice to use the open using calls in very specific scenarios when I know that the context is incredibly brief. Like, so we're good. You can upgrade me just one level in terms of like what you would think I might not check, because I do check like a lot of the fundamental stuff. I cannot emphasize enough how much I do fundamentally appreciate it. I know senior folks who forget these things. Just being a birdie. Gotcha. Okay.
Flux Streams says,
Setolyx, I will say you are expert level with F, but a lot
I would
of devs
not
have no clue. Ah, ha, ha, ha.
I would not say I'm expert level, but I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. But Connie, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thanks for being here. Thanks for joining us. Don't dare use the spamming bot. Yeah, please don't. Another episode of anime out. Good luck with your CPU cycles. Thank you very much, Thorolf. I hope you enjoy your anime. That was rude. What was Ruth Indall? Did I miss something? And Paxolotl, welcome. Hello, right back at you. Okay, let's see. Well, the fact you know how different implementations of context acts.
Setolyx, well, the fact you know how different implementations of context acts is expert level.
Is that really? Does that really qualify as expert level? I feel like that's not that much of a stretch of the mind to like figure out. I'd say so. It took me like one evening of just doing some research into it, though. Like, that doesn't feel like it would be something you could consider expert level. But I don't know. Like, I just did a little bit of reading.
LOL.
Bro, you'd be surprised? Apparently I would be. Typing into the stream viewer again. Text was lost. No! Unlucky when you think, oh yeah, I do. Sometimes the comments about myself still get through, Thindall. That's all I'll say. Sometimes the meanie head words that I say about myself sometimes get through. Will said, and to be clear, I do not provide any advice thinking you're incompetent by no means. Well, I appreciate that. Think of me as another engineer sitting with you as we pair program. Okay, and that's the thing. So that's the thing for me, is like I don't stream to pair program. Fundamentally, I'm not like, I don't stream in hopes that people will help me solve my problems. I do like that's why I keep repeating that I like truly appreciate that you would be like in the mood of wanting to help me. And I do very much appreciate that. And there are times where it is very, very fucking helpful. So it's certainly not like I'm saying like, yeah, just never help me, let me suffer. Yeah, as CodeSpace says, your advice is amazing. You give great advice. There are some moments though where it's okay to let me wander a little bit. Because I'll learn more if I wander a little bit than I will if I'm immediately pointed to the next step. You know what I mean? But again, Will, I cannot overstate how much I appreciate you wanting to help me out. I truly appreciate it. I just think to use OBS, I have to lower the simulation radius of the void. Perhaps that would work, CodeSpace. Connie said, I pushed changes to Twitcher. I'm really nervous. I threw the original authorization away and re-implemented a lot of them. You re-implemented authorization? Really? That's kind of a big thing to just re-implement. I can see why you'd be scared about that. That's crazy. DeMarcus said, I've never heard someone English speaking use the verb check in the meaning of grasp. It's a thing we do in German sometimes. Interesting. Found out the latest OBS has pre-multiplied alpha enabled to the overlay, meaning the overlay can now be extremely fancy with bloom and other effects. That's awesome. Many people don't really look into how their tools work. That being said, I don't know about Entity Framework Core that much. I only briefly touched it. What's for dinner? Bugs. Lots of bugs. Bugs. Okay. So I think what I want to do is I want to try activating it again. And I want y'all to just do the same exact thing you did, and we'll see what happens. So I think if the redeem's not off cooldown, I can just activate it. Yeah, I'll just activate it myself through my dashboard. So give me just a second. Question. Hopefully I've got an answer for you. How do you know it is database related? It is in the outputs in the console. It is telling me very specifically it's the database. Yeah, I think that's probably wise. If anything, I'm gonna turn off the noise for you guys, and I'm gonna just like I'll turn it down for myself or something. So I'll turn the noise capture off for you guys. I'm just gonna have to take off my headset basically if it starts freaking out. Okay, so we'll start it. And we'll let that run. And yeah, have at it, you guys. Have at it. Like, do what you would usually do.
Why does it hurt, Father? I will not hesitate, Demarcus. Keep talking and it all ends.
You found something in your lentils? More important than the question where from is the question what? Okay, so far it seems to be doing fine. But it seems like it hits a point. Okay, so it's hit the point. It has hit the point now. Ooh, I'm gonna take the headset off. It's hit the point now where it's locked up. The last thing it did was try to pick another noise player. It just got through a batch of them. Okay. And there they go. So now more of them are coming through. I'm gonna try and close some of these windows here. And get all these closed up. I think you guys are good on the redeems. I don't think they're gonna go through anymore. Evil mode is technically over, so it should eventually get to shutting off that redeem. But yeah, you guys should be good to stop. Oh, there goes a bunch more. Okay, there goes a bunch more. Okay, now it's stopped up again. So why is it freezing up? That's what's got me confused, is why is it freezing up like that? It's still processing things. Yeah, that's a lot of windows. That's a lot of errors. Okay, there we go. I think I can hear it through your mic. Yeah, it's crazy loud. It's so loud in my headphones, you guys. You have no idea. Seems like you're dropping frames. Okay, and then it crashed. It full crashed now. Just good job. We did it. A test complete. Seems like I'm dropping frames. I'm not dropping any frames on my end. I don't see... I'm seeing 0 drop frames on my end. Reminds me of the troll challenge from NGU Idol. I have not heard of this. Really hate this one. What did I just walk in on? Not much, Dax. Just trying to break the bot. Just purposefully trying to break the bot right now. Great job, team. Seriously, great job, everybody. Thank you. Thank you for helping me break him. I'm looking for the top of the exception. It's crazy huge. Okay, an exception occurred while iterating over the results of a query for type DB stuff set of DB context. System invalid or operation exception. Timeout expired. Timeout period elapsed prior to obtaining a connection from the pool. Try get connection. Yeah, so it's because we're trying to open a connection with the database. And what happens is a bunch of them fail. A bunch of them fail trying to get the connection to the database, and then a new batch gets to go through. I will copy the massive exception chain out though. Boom, if I can do that correctly. Okay, there we go. To right there. And then I will go ahead and post that in the Discord, and I'll get him rebooted as well. Oops, I should have done .NET Watch. Oops, .NET Watch. We'll do .NET Watch. Sorry if I'm missing messages from you guys. If I've missed anything from you, please let me know. I will get back to it immediately. I am just I'm suffering attentionitis. I'm suffering a acute attention problem. Bum 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 bum. Just lower the simulation radius of your plays to get me the CPU and GPU. This statement is false. This previous statement is true. Whoa. You're welcome. I'm a renowned code breaker, by the way. So glad I could provide you my code breaking service once more. Of course. I have an idea. Since you use Entity Framework, why not wait with your save until the event is over? It's not a saving issue. It's not a saving issue. We're trying to get a connection. We're trying to make a query. I don't think we're even trying to save. I wonder, let's see, Deflux said, I will link this here. I wonder if there's an executed DB command that's like really long. Performance diagnosis. I'll take a peek at that real quick, Deflux. Even at this moment, the noise redeem is still available. That's terrifying. I'll get it turned off. Either way, it won't do anything. If people redeem it outside of evil mode, it doesn't actually do anything. I was smart enough to set that up. Yeah, see, it doesn't do anything. You can't hurt me. Does the DB context remain alive while the audio is being played? I don't think so. I'm actually not entirely sure what's happening in the chain of things. I'm pretty sure I'm just getting a user, like I'm just verifying user data exists, which should be a quick thing and close instantly. So I'll have to check and make sure that I'm actually doing that. Maybe I will take Will's advice and swap it over to using a short context like that, just to see if somehow it helps to use the different using. Because it's possible that like some awaiting is occurring, and if I just make it as short a context as possible, we could free it up before anything crazy happens. Because if I, for example, am opening the context and then playing the sound effect, it's awaiting that, and that could potentially be a problem.
Flux Streams says,
Setolyx, yeah, see that command and Mavi in the log you can see.
Okay, I'll take a look at it, Deflux, and I'm gonna throw my exception into a notepad for now, so I've got it. Check database to see if it's blocked. Well, it's fine now because it's working, right? The bot is running, so the database is fine.
Oh, Ryan Hawkins, everyone did a good job, including me. Wow, I must have really outshone the rest then.
Okay, let me reboot everything again.
I'll try not to let it go to my circuits. Robot face glowing star.
Get these things rebooted. Bum 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 bum. Okay, there we go. Everything's rebooted. Oh man. Okay, so reward module. So we'll trace it all the way back to the top of where our redeem first comes through. So we have a reward reactor. Just a pure, yeah. I'll have to find the code that gets DB context. I'll have to check and see. It might be somewhere further up the line. And Tina Milo, welcome in. I don't know if I said hello to you yet, but Tina Milo, thanks for joining us. Thanks for being here. Temptic, you said yes, but you keep opening, uploading, saving, closing, opening, uploading, saving, closing, right? I mean, that's my guess, but still, yeah, I think there's definitely something going on like that. Our breaking bot service costs 500,000 Seto points. Will you pay in cash and credit? Deflex said, if we can see there's a query that's taking a long time, we can copy the raw SQL. I mean, it has shown the queries at some points, Deflux. I don't think I closed the console either. I should be able to like go up and look. I'm pretty sure there were some points where it was showing the query. I'm trying to see where it first starts fucking up on me. It looks like it does fine for quite a while. And then I just randomly get my first one. Yeah, fail, error, and it just says an error occurred using the connection.
Right in that article, you can see where it highlights the executed command, 4 milliseconds.
Okay, let me look. Sorry, I already feel very mentally stretched with this. What if you make the sound cue async? It is async. Yeah, it is. It is async. The reward reactor method does look suspect if it does what I think it does. Reward listeners in focus where the sound is played, right? Yes, it would be where the sound is played technically. But what happens, just to follow this through for you guys. So in the noise 5x, it actually fires it off into just like a new task. So when we go to play noise repeated, like I gotta show you guys this just so you understand. So we play noise repeated, the noise itself gets thrown into a task. It just gets thrown out there and we complete this immediately. So it's not the noise playing itself that is the problem, because we're immediately throwing that out into a new task. We're just saying, yeah, throw this to the wind and we move on. Add stolen points though. If add stolen points is doing a database transaction, that could certainly be the case. Data stolen points. Nope, it's not doing a database transaction. The pop-up is fine. Spam speech is fine. Although spam speech, I think, might actually cause a database entry. Yeah, I think technically, yeah. So technically, the requesting a say does a database transaction as well. But I don't think it does it right away. Yeah, we're just getting user. But right here, we absolutely, so like this could become user data temp user equals null. And then we could do this inside of a proper using block instead to like cut the context to be as short of a time as possible. And then that would help a teeny tiny bit. There's probably just a bunch of things I need to work on for this. And I'm trying to look at the thing that Deflux showed me. Let's see. So Microsoft extensions, logging, log level information, options builder, use SQL server on configuring, identify slow database commands via logging. Okay, so when the logging level is set to log level information, Entity Framework emits a log message for each command execution with the time taken. Okay, that sounds lovely. That sounds lovely. I could definitely use that. Yeah, logging in your production is generally a bad idea. Yeah, I can imagine so. Logging itself slows down your application. Yeah, that's fine. So on configuring DB context options builder. That would be in like my program. That'd be up in like program CS, right? That'd be up in
Hey Setolyx, remember to sip that tea before it gets colder than your code. Don't leave it steeping longer than your streams, though. Time
I'll try
for
not
a tea
to.
break, boss.
That would be in Blaze It Up program CS, right? In the actual constructing of things. Wherever I'm doing my database shit. Can't remember where I am doing the database stuff. It's been too long since I've even looked at this. Oh man. Let me sip some tea. That's a good idea. Why is it still there? Did you break the little son of Seto? Should be fine. He should be okay, Skydriver.
Flux Streams says.
Setolyx, cause the error you are getting is
and
not
yeah, Thorolf, I'll go back to it.
Since it's just where you ran out of connections, so the previous like 10 queries prior to the crash is where you have issues.
I'll have to let's see, I'm trying to remember where to actually go with that. Yo, Cat, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Last I remember it was 4. That's a lot bigger than 4. Yo, Cat, I hope you're feeling better. My goodness, I'm very frazzled today. I started off feeling clear-minded and calm, and now I'm very frazzled with these bot dev issues. But I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic, Kat. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I thought that I initialized the database stuff in here. Log level warning. Am I supposed to just add filter for
Flux
this?
Streams says.
Setolyx, so we can like control F and execute a command on the log.
That was a
and
noise.
See what are the most expensive quires.
Straws are for
Yeah,
suckers.
I think that'd be great. I just need to figure out where I actually put that. Straws are for suckers, indeed. Do I do that in the database stuff? Do I do that in the DB config? In the setodb context here? On configuring. Ah, right, it's on configuring. That's what they're showing here as well. On configuring. Options builder. Yep, found it. Found it. Use SQL server.
Flux
And then
Streams
I
says.
need to add use
Setolyx,
logger
no,
factory.
you set it right T there.
So it says options builder, and I need to pass it a context logger factory. So I need to.
Flux Streams says.
Setolyx, you also I think have a thing on it in the program.cs2.
Do I? I know I have some logging settings in there. Revere, it's not active right now. Thank you for reminding me it's there, though. I do need to turn that off. Evil mode currently crashes everything, Revere. It currently destroys my whole life.
Press Control and
It does work
SMED.
though. Just so you know, evil mode is back. It's
that
very,
was
very back, Revere.
What happened? For a
Set the
moment
log
I
level
felt
to
free,
information.
and now I feel like I always
For the entity framework core stuff,
time for
like the
a posture
database
take.
or query would be
Sit up and
information.
stretch.
Probably for the query would be information. Yeah. Okay, and then Thorolf, I'll check into that method as well. My God, I'm trying to keep up. Thank you guys for your patience with me. Right, I've been told this before. It's really back, Revere. It's really back. Thank you for the posture check code space. I just do everything. I'm scared to do everything because then there's gonna just be a flood of too much shit in the console. But I guess if it's well, let's see. This is in program CS. So this is when we're building. So I would have to do a full rebuild every time. I would rather know what we absolutely need. We know we need queries. Just a test, fine. And then I want to look at the method that Thorolf wanted me to look at real quick, just to double check that as well. So we'll set all those to information. And then before I make any changes to that, I want to go back to reward module and I want to look at the reward reactor. I feel like I'm missing some things here. Will said you can allow the context to live longer, but really how you create short-lived context is the better route. The only other way I might consider changing this is if you have a single action causing multiple contexts to open would be to instead pass the context around, but that's not always a straightforward effort. Yeah, and like with the fundamental nature of how the context builder works, isn't it better to just like let the context factory do its job? Ryan, I want to give that one to you. The only reason that it didn't actually work is because I was catching up with that chat message thread. So that will now go into my reward reactor forever. Right there. Too much shit, repeat 50. Fantastic. Okay, so in reward reactor, we do open a database context here. And then we call reward listeners invoke. Yeah, let's make this a shorter context too. Let's make this a shorter context. This should absolutely be a shorter one. So we'll do user data, user equals null. Because all we're pulling from the database is the user and the redeem check. So we need to get that as well. So then tuple, it certainly could be Thorolf. Because it's definitely gonna hold things up there for a minute. Redeem check equals null. Okay, there we go. And then both of these turn into this. And then this using gets converted into that, and then we surround all of this, and then like that, and then everything is wonderful and good in the world, and we're having a super short context here. Yeah, that's my bad. Will, you're dead on with stuff like that, though. Thank you for bringing that at my attention. And I'm sorry. I feel bad for being like kind of stiff about these things. It's just like I don't know. I'm kind of an asshole about it, and I'm sorry. I reflect on these things and I immediately feel bad for like browbeating people for just trying to help me. Like it's because I know your heart is in the right place and your mind is in the right place too. You're clearly knowledgeable, and I'm sorry for giving you any attitude. Reward listeners invoke. So then we do our reward listeners invoke. Okay, so we're changing this to see if this fixes it, and we are increasing our amount of logging, which will hopefully help as well. So I'll save these things. That's probably going to require a rebuild. Sounds are just long enough to where the relatively small amount of redeems could starve the system. It's an interesting pitfall of async await paradigm. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Okay, so we'll do a rebuild. Will's kind of mentioning what I said earlier, where you would have a system that calls a DB more than one time. It would hand off to another system that would also need to make DB calls. Oh yeah, and kind of batch them. So it'd refactor to more precise methods rather than calling get user. And then once you have a user, do another query. You would honestly have a get user for X, a get user for Y, where it's just one query. But I'm honestly not sure how prevalent that is. I think you cleaned it up more than once. I've still got a lot to work on though. Whereas in the end, it's your stream and you want to run into a particular way, no need for apologies. Well, I'm still going to apologize because I don't want you to ever feel like your efforts to help me are not appreciated, because they genuinely are. And I feel this is something I've become more observant of in myself from like getting into streaming and stuff like that. And like, I need to hold myself to a higher degree of accountability for how I treat people. And like, I don't know, there are better ways than just straight up telling people with like a not good attitude that they shouldn't help me. Like there are better ways that I can handle things. So for that I got to work on that, but I appreciate your understanding. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to boot him back up, and we're just going to turn on evil mode and see how it goes. And yep, I'm seeing the executed database commands. I'm seeing those now, so that's good. Yep, I'm seeing all the queries going through now. So that's perfect.
Hey, Setolyx, don't forget to sip on some tea before you start rusting away.
Oh, don't worry. I'll sip some tea before I send you to your doom, son. I'll be sure to sip some tea. Okay, cool. So I'll turn on all the things. I will open up my evil dashboard. Hopefully Revere is still here to see this. I know Revere would be quite happy. The Windows XP comment. Oh yeah, there's a lot of comments in there. There we go. All right, we'll see how it goes this time. We'll see how it goes, you guys. Peers intensely. Okay, I'm seeing lots of queries flying. Lots and lots of queries flying.
I can't see anything.
We're doing good so far. We're holding the line. All is well. Okay, it stopped playing the noise, but the queries are still flying. Okay, it just stopped. It just seized up, and it's going again. Oh my god. I think we're gonna survive it. I think we're gonna survive it this time. No? Oh, I think we've crashed it. Okay, I think we've crashed it. Yep, max pool size. Okay, so we've hit the max pool size. Okay, it's pushing through. It's pushing through.
What happened?
Wait, it pushed through. It survived.
I always do.
It thread starved, but it survived.
A raffle has begun with a starting goal of
He survived.
19,800. Place your bets.
The queries are still flying, by the way. Like it looks like a hacker terminal in like a movie or something.
Type in CMD, hit enter. Type winged Emacs, hit enter.
I will not enter Emacs. I've got to close all these errors. Hold on. Wait, you said it thread starved? I just meant like it literally seized up. The fact that it seized up means that something starved. It's still just firing off queries like crazy. I don't know what's happening.
Setolyx, wait, you said it thread starved.
Flux Streams says.
Setolyx, that's your task. Run.
The task.run, yeah, is the one that's responsible for the noises playing. Okay, it's still sending an absolute flurry of queries, though.
There is only 1 minute until
I think it just now stopped. Yeah, it just now stopped.
1024930.
Okay, let me go back up. Oh my god. See, the problem is it spams so fast now. I'm seeing 11 ms, I'm seeing 13 ms, I'm seeing 6 ms, 6 ms. I'm not seeing anything crazy. I'm just gonna copy and paste a bunch of it because it's literally just getting rapidly pushed out of the console because of the sheer number of things that are going through. So I think I've definitely got too many database queries going through. Yeah, what's up, Murder Veggie? Hope you're well. Hope you're doing wonderful. We're just trying to break my bot today, but he survived it. So I think we're actually in better shape than we were.
Flux Streams says.
Setolyx, well, this may be true.
I think it's definitely true that I'm doing too many database queries. But it seems like it did okay. It survived.
Hawkins has won the raffle.
Holy fuck!
1024930 points.
That's no small amount of points right there. My goodness.
Codespace says.
Too many queries would hurt your
Hit Windows
CPU.
and
This is
type
because you're opening too many
hit enter.
connections.
Type wing at Emacs Neovim, hit enter.
I'm not going to do that. Speaking of, the time has come. I officially have to teach myself the engine, or rather want. Teach yourself the engine? Oh, you're gonna learn some Godot, Murder Veggie? Well, hell yeah. Connections to context. Yeah.
I will be forced to terminate a member.
Lion Master, thank you for the reminder to save. I will definitely do that.
Flux Streams says.
Setolyx, well, it's not clear, so you're saying there's no long queries.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any long queries. I'll go through and look. Hello, right back at you. 3 milliseconds, 3 milliseconds. Wait, is that literally all I can find? Oh, I've got to search down. Okay, 3 milliseconds. 0, 2, 2, 3, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 8, 1, 6, 0, 1, 1, 1, 5, 6, 7, 1. These are all like sub 10 milliseconds. Sometimes there's a 13 millisecond. I don't think it's the query. Oh, there was a 23. There was a 23 millisecond. 6, 2, 12, 7, 7, 25. 3, 10, 7, 26. The highest I've seen so far is 27. 28. Whoa, did I see a 40? 49 milliseconds. So it seems like there's a specific query that's taking longer and longer. I think I know what it might be though. And it's
Flux Streams says.
Setolyx, yes, have one.
Let's try Emacs or Vim, maybe someday. And hello right back at you, Lion Master. I hope you're doing well. Murder Veggie said, I used to study programming before I went into marketing. Ooh, time to circle back. Time to circle back, Murder Veggie. Order by. I can just show this. I should just be able to show this. Let's see. Let's see if the Stream Deck wants to work with me. Okay, well, I'm glad you're doing okay, Lion Master. There's a lot of other states of being, and okay is definitely a good one. Okay, is it showing the spot that I'm actually highlighted? Okay, there we go. So right here, this is the 49 millisecond query. Select case when exists, select one from Twitch chat entries where timestamp greater than, then cast as, else cast, and yeah, and it's this right here. This is all it is. That would be it, you think, Deflux? Because the previous query needs to finish before the next one. Because it would change the enumeration. But why am I doing this query? Like, what is this actually accomplishing? That's what I'm wondering. I think it might be, let's see, executed DB command 4 milliseconds. This one's fine. Database command executed 49 milliseconds. Parameters, stream start time. So I'm getting things that are after the stream start time. I think I'm getting like when the user sent their last message.
Although Setolyx, I was expecting one to be like 100 milliseconds.
Well, we can keep looking. There might be higher millisecond amounts. As Will pointed out as well, 49 milliseconds is still nothing. You can pop off 20 of those a second. Yeah, so I'm not sure. Didn't you say you read a max? No, I didn't read it. It's just that it had stopped emitting all sounds. So I just kind of was like throwing thread starvation out there as a term, which probably was unwise given the actual meaningfulness of the phrase and my lack of wherewithal, at least for game jam purposes. Yo, I think that would be awesome. I think that would be very cool, Murder Veggie. By the way, GDC, so expensive, but meeting the team in person was all I wish for more. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm so glad you had a good time. Can confirm the Godot people are absolute cuties in real life. Very huggable. That's awesome. Very cool. Yo, Gregor35, welcome in. Hi, right back at you. Sorry, I'm kind of like, I'm all over the place, Gregor. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for being here and saying hi. Sorry, it took me a minute to catch you. Lion Master said, but because I'm not someone who wants to get all the attention, I won't elaborate. Well, fair enough, Lion Master. Bum, 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 bum. I lost as I went big. It always happens. It always happens, Lion Master. Thorpe said, now the core issue is you're starting too many DB contexts. Reducing SQL runtime can remedy the issue, but it isn't a complete fix. Yeah, I think the issue is as Will pointed out earlier, I need to go through and look at all of my context calls surrounding this and make sure that they're all opened and closed as quickly as possible. Can I kill Windows? I don't think you can, Codespace. I think Windows is too strong. I don't think you can kill it. My God. You won. Look at that. Temptic, you won. You won a whole milli there. You still lost a ton, though, in total. Wait, I don't think that number updated at the end. I think it should have updated at the end. Look, it's so freaky. Good. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be eerie. Okay, let's keep looking. Let's keep looking for other queries that might supersede that one. Can I scale this down a little bit so you guys see the bottom of it? Oh, you guys already see the bottom of it. Perfect. Let me put it back where it was. Okay, so 3 milliseconds, 1, 15, 1, 3, 2, 6, 3, 16, 7, 8, 22, 4, 11, 15. Whoa! Whoa! Bingo! 616 milliseconds. Excuse me? Excuse the fuck out of me, boss? 616 milliseconds. That's a bit of time. Parameters lowered. Size 450. Command type. Word to replace, pronunciation entries, where character index lower, word to replace. This is literally just a text to speech. I wonder if it's the text to speech. I wonder if it's the text to speech as a part of the evil mode that's the problem. I think it could be the text to speech. This leads me to believe it's definitely the text to speech. I'm gonna try getting rid of the part in the text to speech, or I'm gonna get rid of that part where it has a chance to output text to speech. I think that might be the problem. So we're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna completely get rid of the spam speech. Disable it and test it. There we go. I think it's a text speech. I think it could be. I think it absolutely could be. With that long of a query time, we'll keep looking for just a little bit longer before. But that's crazy. 616. 312. Executed command parameters. DB type in64. What is this even doing? DB type decimal. Command type text. Command timeout. Set no count on. Insert into point transactions. Oh, point transactions. It could be point transactions as well. This could also be because it's waiting for other things, right? That the transaction took longer to go through. Where user ID? Okay, let me keep looking. So that's another one. That's another pretty extreme one. You know what I should probably do? Let me go back up to that other one, the 616. Let me go to that. I'm gonna open a new text document and I'm gonna copy that out. Because I want to keep track of all of these. Well, this is basically a bot dev day now. Okay, and we'll go back down. We'll keep looking through the rest of these. We'll get that other one that was 312. 312. Bow, 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 bow. Bam, bam, bow, 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 bow. I think we're still on my starting playlist. We are absolutely still on my starting playlist. Let me change that really quickly. Oops, I just changed my playback device. That's going to freeze my overlay. Nice. Let me change this real quick. I'm about to reboot my overlay. I borked it. I borked it. If I change the default audio device, it freezes my entire overlay. And Virtruse, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thanks for joining us today. What's up? Right back at you. Sorry, I am frazzled as all hell, Virtruse. I hope you're doing well today. Sorry it took me a moment. I don't know if I said hello to you already, but I hope you're doing wonderful.
Is the log just shows thing in order, not when they happen. Since the log lags behind for how performance equal is, so when you were seeing the log still pumping out DB things, it's likely that all those things had already executed.
Yeah.
It's just the logger catching up.
That I think you're definitely right about that. Deflux, thank you for bringing this to my attention too. Thank you very much for advising me to turn on some logging, because that was a good call. You guys are smarter than me. Okay, so we'll keep looking a little bit further. 9 milliseconds, 4 milliseconds. I'm curious if we're gonna get like 1,000 milliseconds on one of these bad boys. 26, 15, 8, 5, 45, 36, 29, 2,550. There it is. Yep, and it's the same, yeah, that would fucking do it, wouldn't it? Command type. I think this is user action entries. Point transactions. Yeah, it's point transactions. This is something different. This is from point transactions. So it might be, this might be delaying because other things are already taking so long. Yeah, and there's another one right after it too. There's another one. 2,550, 2,530, 988. So by this point, it had a hiccup.
Setolyx, so if there is one that's really long and it's really unclear why can't we can use the tool in the SQL Management Studio.
Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know what this one's doing though. We're adding a point transaction. And then in this one, we are getting user data. Yeah, this one right here, we're getting user data. So I think what's happening is by this point, the database is already getting lagged out. Like it's already got too many requests. Does this so when it's saying execute a DB command 2,550 milliseconds, is that the time that it takes from the moment that it is called to when it is completed? Or is that when the action actually starts to when it's completed? If you understand what I mean there. Like I'm asking essentially, is this the duration of time from after I've already got the context open and I'm just sending the request, or is this before I've even opened the context?
Oh, code space, your impatience is showing. Remember, good things come to those who wait. Maybe take a breather and practice a little patience. Robot face sleeping symbol.
I'm definitely gonna have to reevaluate how I'm doing things though. Because this stuff like this essentially indicates that, like, if I ever received a large enough raid, even like just a raid could kill the bot if it was a sufficiently sized raid. When it's the DB command executes, which would be after the context is open. Okay, so then this is actually how long it's taking the database to prioritize this query, which makes me think there could be other things blocking it.
Flux streams says.
But I don't know. I really don't know.
Setolyx, I am not sure.
Okay, either way, I'll copy this one out and this one below it. We'll copy both of these out. This one is literally just getting a user. This one is actually just getting a user. So it makes me think that the database itself is starting to like slow down because of the sheer number of queries. Either way, I'm copying it out into another document. We'll keep looking. I'm curious to see what the longest delay is going to be on this at this point. So 988. This one's huge. This one's like a user initialization by the looks of it. Or a roll check. Left join, role change. Yeah, this is a role change. What database engine are you guys using? MSS. It's MSSQL. Yeah, it's MSSQL. Yeah, we didn't end up doing SQLite, Thorolf, thankfully. Well, I don't know if that's a thankfully scenario, but we ended up going with MSSQL. And yeah, Ajriga, it could be the taking point feature if anyone chats. Ajriga, that's a really good point. So when people chat, ooh, Ajriga. So when people chat during evil mode, it takes points from them, which would be adding a point transaction, which would do all sorts of extra stuff too. So it's possible that that's also causing issues. For now, I want to keep searching through this, but that's another really important thing to note. It could be point transactions responsible for this. Sorry, I've got a text from Casual real quick. Let me just respond to her. Okay, there we go. Oh man, Temptic is heading to bed now. The Otter thanks you for the teachful stream. Of course, yo, Temptic, thanks for being a part of it. The Otter also waves goodbye to Ryan, Ajriga, Panda, Connie, Deflux, Will, Codespace, Thorolf, Lion, Shy, and many, many more. Yo, Temptic, thank you so much for being so kind. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you have a great night. Get some good sleep, and we'll catch you again. Oh, you were talking about what you were using, Thorolf. Gotcha. The fact there are multiple types taking over 2,000 milliseconds is a sign there's something else holding it up. Yeah, that's what I would think as well. Deflux said, Entity Framework has executed the database command and it took 4 milliseconds to complete. This is a typical log entry generated by EF when it interacts with the database.
Setolyx sounds like you know where things are being acquired from, but iFood did have trouble identifying which SQL query comes from where in the code. You can use tags framework. F has executed a database command, and it took 4 milliseconds to complete. This is a typical log entry generated by F when it interacts with the database.
Okay, I'll keep that open in a tab and take a peek at that if we can't figure things out. Tempting, thank you again for hanging out today. Thank you very much. Okay, so we'll keep going. 17, 11, 5, 13, 1, 3, 4, 8, 12, 6, 11, 12. Yeah, so it's just that hiccup. It just has a hiccup. And then we're back to everything working fine. And then that's the end of the queries that I captured. So as far as that goes, there aren't that many that are causing issues. I'm going to go ahead and close this one. And now we know that these are like our main offenders. So we have a mounting time. It goes from 300 to, I think one of the other ones was like 800, and then we hit 2000, and then we hit 2000 again. And then we hit 900, and then we drop back down. So there's a hiccup that's occurring, and I imagine this is because of the so there's user action entries basically, and I think that's the thing I need to just straight up get rid of. So I have a part of this. Let's see if I can show this. And Max, welcome in. Max, what up with you, man? What up with you? How you doing? I hope you're doing wonderful. Thanks for joining us. Let's see. So there is a... Oh, I should hide the notepad here too.
Thorolf says, Setolyx I getting unsure now. Did you say something about a max pool size error?
There was also a max pool size error before. I don't remember seeing it this time around though. Okay, if my Stream Deck wants to work me, that'll close. Okay, cool. Hannah's Panda, you're also heading to bed? Yo, get some good rest. Thanks for the help. Thanks for helping me stay motivated in my evening routine. No problem. No problem. Thanks for deriving motivation from this space in any capacity. I wish you all a wonderful rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Hannah's Panda. I wish you a great night. Sleep well, dream well, be well, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you, Hannah's Panda. But let's see. So there is, I think it's a user activity entry, or there's something like that. Activity. Action transactions. No, maybe I didn't end up doing that. I thought I had, oh, it's presence entry. So presence entries are kind of get accessed a little bit often. They're probably one of the most accessed things. So I want to take a look at that really quickly. So register presence. So register presence, I'm pretty sure gets called. Oh, it's not a huge amount. Maybe the reward reactor fixed that issue. Max pool size is an indicator for too many contexts, but I don't see how too many contexts results in over 2,000 millisecond queries. Yeah, I think we've shifted the problem space. I think we fixed the first issue, and now we're uncovering another issue, which is actually with the efficiency of my calls themselves and the frequency of the calls. Max said you're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Managed to get the car back. Did some more chillaxing, coping with my summer car addiction. Yeah, that sounds great, dude. I'm glad you've got a game that you can enjoy so much. That's awesome. I'm still thinking there may be a thread starvation issue and it's just showing up in a thread pool issue. I mean, that's what I'm worried about. And the problem with that is like my CPU is like close to maxed out as is. So we could literally just be running out of threads because of the simple fact that my CPU is sitting at like a range of 90 to 100% CPU. Like right now it's sitting at 80%. That's like the lowest it gets during the stream is about 80%. So I could see it being a problem where just the sheer number of queries that come through cause my CPU to max out and then it delays. Each sound in the anger mode is its own thread with task run. Yep. Bum 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 bum. Bow bum 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 wow. Okay, let me see what I'm doing with this though. Lurk, unlurk, chat, join, leave. Okay, so I don't think we're using it for chatter action detected. Let me double check that I'm not using this in the redeems in any way. I don't think I am. Presence module, Twitch chatbot, on message received, on whisper received, on command. Yeah, so so it's not the presence module. 100% certain about that. We'll go back to the reward module. We'll go back to the reward reactor. Okay, so it's either something in this space or something outside, like above it in the hierarchy that's causing the problem. That and DB queries in the added issue of hard drive IO also needs to be taken into consideration. Well, I do have it running on a solid state. My disk usage always stays super low. Like I've never had issues with disk usage on this machine, but that's a fair point. And the interplay between disk usage and memory usage, right?
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I want to say the SQL database is running on a solid state. Yes, it is. It is a solid state. See me now. I always assumed there weren't any thread count limits when doing it that way. Beyond it max, of course. Yeah, I'm not sure. FinSiftyCat, hello. So Deflux gave me a sub a few days ago and I miss it. Thank you, Deflux. For some reason, I've had a lot of random gifts lately. Good morning. Yo, good morning to you as well, FinSiftyCat. You know, sometimes you just end up on the gift radar. Have you accepted Linus Torvald as your Lord and Savior? I don't like having Lords and Saviors, Irad, but welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderful today. But yeah, I'm not a fan of having a Lord and Savior. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. In the words of Maybelline, because you're worth it. Ooh, nice, Deflux. So we'll go a step higher. So this is the testing system, and this is where we actually call it. So we're calling, yeah, it's literally just right here. Reward redeem detected. All we do is log that we've redeemed it. And honestly, I want to get rid of this because this is like a massive chunk in the console that doesn't end up helping me with anything anymore. Yeah, what's up, Hadouken? Welcome in. Said your bot is your Lord and Savior? No, I'm his Lord and Savior. Has the FSM's noodly appendages not touched you yet? From what I understand, the flying spaghetti monster has not touched me. From what I understand. I do enjoy a mean spaghetti, though. I do enjoy some spaghetti. Hold up. Maybe it is Maybelline. Maybe it is FinSiftyCat. Maybe it is. Have you accepted Linus Torvald as your Lord and Savior? I don't like to have a Lord and Savior. I like to just be. I prefer to just be. I think that's nice. Yeah, Irad, I'll say it again. Thanks for being here. I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. What you doing, Virtruse? And my apologies for not saying hello to you immediately earlier. I've been a little bit in the thick of it. Right now I'm trying to fix up my bot a little bit. We're having some weird lockups. And I'm not sure if it's coming from database queries or something else that I'm doing. But one thing Ajriga pointed out that I do want to check as well. As soon as I've double checked all of this stuff, because let's see, we are indeed narrowing our context usage pretty significantly doing this. Redeem check item 1, await message system send bot message, and that should go through really quick. Which we're not even doing, and then invoke. Is there an invoke async? I don't think there is. Is it dynamic invoke? I thought there was a way to like await directly. I guess it's already invoking asynchronously, which is kind of weird. Yeah, it's already invoking it async, so we're good. We're good with that. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. Oh, good, bro. Don't apologize. Well, I will apologize anyways. But thank you for the reassurance. I do genuinely appreciate it, Virtruse.
I almost want to test with that task.run to refactor that way and see if the issue persists. But keep digging with what you're doing here.
I mean, so if we don't have the task.run in noise 5x, then everything slows the fuck down, and it goes one at a time. Like I have to in some way pass it off. Because then what ends up happening is it just kind of like grinds to a halt. I mean, we can try it. Because I can't remember if I've tested it thoroughly without the task run. So we could give it a shot and see if it works.
Hey Setolyx, tea time. Don't keep the tea waiting, or it might just develop a complex from being neglected.
I will drink some right now. A complex from being neglected. Yeah, my tea is going to develop a neglect complex, just like me.
Setolyx, can you just not tell the sounds player
to not do it in order? So it's because of from what I understand, but I think I'm misunderstanding things. So we should probably actually test this. So I'm just pouring myself some more tea here. Thank you guys so much for fucking hanging out. I gotta say, thank you guys very much, and thanks for sitting with me here as I try to troubleshoot this nonsense. I'm glad we could finally show Revere that evil mode is back too. I feel better now. That's one box checked. I still got to do VR with Revere at some point. I got to make that happen. I haven't seen McKJ in a long time. I gotta hit up McKJ and see if McKJ is still breathing. See if we can arrange something. And we got some ads rolling through. I love learning with you. Well, thank you, Shy.
20 seconds.
I love sharing the learning. We do have some ads rolling through. If you end up watching them, thank you for watching them. They support the stream. If you don't want to watch ads, but you do want to support the stream, please consider subscribing or getting yourself a Twitch Turbo, and then you won't have to watch ads anywhere on Twitch, including in this little space here. But we'll catch you on the other side of the ads. Can't always hear you because BF is a little loud, sadly. Well, hey, no worries, no worries. Look, Animu. Enjoy your Animu. They're enjoy it.
Codespace says.
So I should refactor my bot code.
You should? What makes you say that? So I feel obligated to ask what you are currently up to. So we are trying to crush an issue with the evil mode. So evil mode currently causes my entire computer to grind to a halt. Well, not my entire computer, but it causes the bot to absolutely grind to a halt. And we managed to get it so it recovers now. It does survive the lockup, but it's still getting locked up and it's causing issues with my database. So that's what I'm dealing with right now. But yeah, out of curiosity, so I think maybe I just don't understand async well enough in this context. But so when we do play noise repeated, the reason I throw it off into its own task here is because now please correct me if I am wrong about this, because my understanding of async is still not the best. But if I await play noise repeated, right? So we get a redeem comes through, redeem hits, we call noise 5x. Reward reactor is now awaiting noise 5x. Noise 5x then awaits play noise repeated. When we're awaiting play noise repeated, if this is not in a task run, would it not have to wait for us to do the entire loop of this before it could then continue to go to scattering my cursor?
Keep those emotes flowing, and maybe we'll see some real gratitude next time. Face with rolling eyes.
It would have to wait. Okay, so, looking at this, I think I've realized a problem. So I'm creating 2 new threads every single time. Every single time I'm creating 2 new threads. When I do both of these, I'm creating 2 new threads. And what I probably should be doing instead is doing a task run, task win all, or something like that. Or new tasks, not threads. Yeah. The terminology is definitely important. It's not necessarily a thread. Yes, fair point. And Malphabeth, welcome in. What does the bot use database for? A lot of things, actually. A lot of things, Malphabeth. All the code except the pub/sub stuff is all in one 900 line file. It's a hard time for Emacs to open. Yeah, you might want to break it up a little bit.
Setolyx, I have the feeling that the sound player would accept you just running so-ins on it simultaneously.
So the idea is that I want a small delay between them. Because if 2 sounds play at the same exact time, the volume is so fucking extreme. It's bad. It's really bad. So if 5 sounds play at the same exact moment in time, it's just terrible. So I have it with a slight delay in between, to try and break it up a little bit and not make it as terrible. Because otherwise I could just do 1 sound at a time. Is it some kind of a vector database? No. It's just an MS SQL database. I'm storing like chat history, user data for like my point system, redeem history, command usage history, just things that help the bot function.
Flux Streams says.
So what I'm gonna do?
Yeah, that's fine.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get rid of the task run in here, and I'm gonna get rid of the task run in the mouse mover, the scatter cursor. I'm gonna get rid of the task runs there and there. And instead of doing the task runs here, I am going to do a task like win all or whatever it's called. And I think I can just do task.win all. And then we can just put these in here. And then that way we'll hopefully fire these off, or what is it not like about this? What am I doing wrong? Cannot convert lambda expression. Oh, that's right. Don't I have to just list them? Like this? I can't remember how this works. Yeah, I think this is what it wants. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So I could do that and we can see if that will work instead. So you can do task A equals my task. Yeah, we're skipping right over that. We're just doing it this way. Cool. Well, thanks for asking either way, Malphabeth. You'll probably want to await win all. Well, that's the thing. I don't want to await it. I do not want to wait for this. If I wait for this, then I think the whole system will just freeze up because then, well, let's see. Let me walk this through. Let me think about this. Maybe I can await it safely. So let's see. Reward reactor. So when reward reactor comes through, so reward redeem detected is coming from an event listener. So it should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine because we're just getting it from an event listener. And then that event can fire off as many times as necessary. So then we would call reward reactor. We would get our redeem. It would boil down to our noise 5x. And then we should be able to await task win all because we're just going to be firing it off. And it should be good. We'll see. We'll have to test this. Adriga, you gotta go. Adriga, thank you so much for chilling with us. Bye, Seto. Good luck fixing the bot issue with the evil mode. Thank you very much. It's funny that I'm trying to enable my son to be more evil, but we'll get there. We'll get there with time. Adriga, thank you as always for hanging out with us, and I hope you have a great night. Get some good rest when you get to bed, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you. No, breakup. We need mega scripts. I'm gonna move it to classic. Snips. So will you make Megascript Legacy? Already late evening here, but thanks anyway. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. So we'll save this. I think I'm gonna have to reboot him. Yeah, he's rebooting anyways, whether I want him to or not. He's rebooting. It was a rude edit. I'm sorry, son. I didn't mean to rudely edit you. Please forgive me. See, Seto, I learned. No scoffing here, just sniffing. There you go. It's perfect, Max. It's perfect. You've learned well, Max. Welcome. Oh, I understand. Hope you have a good night then. Hell yeah. Ashriga, thank you for being so damn kind all the time. You can move everything to classes. I think that's wise, Code Space. I think that's very wise. Okay, we're rebooting here. I will drink some tea. Thank you, Master Solid. Never used it, but you can use task when any, which returns as soon as at least one task is done. So you can have a task that immediately returns. Does that continue to run the other tasks, though? I get the feeling that might cancel the other tasks. But then again, you'd probably need a cancellation token to do that, right? Otherwise, it would probably continue them. Huh. Let me look at what when any. Let me look at what when any says. The result is the task that is completed first. Creates a new task that will complete when either of the supplied tasks have been completed. Can I look at the documentation for that? Let's see, I have this one for that. So tasks when any creates a task that will complete when any of the supplied tasks have completed. Return task will complete when any of the supplied task is completed. The return task will always end in ran to completion state. It's true even if the first task to complete ended with canceled or faulted. It doesn't mention if it cancels them, so I imagine that means that it keeps going. Did you remove the task from play notes repeated? Yes, I did. I think I may have forgotten to save that class file though, so I will double check that. But I commented out the task run. Thanks for double checking me, Will. Drink tea, drink it. Thank you, Master Solid. I did. I hope you're doing well today, man. Hope you're doing good. Hope the so let's see. So you said it was just a loose plug in your computer, right? So hopefully all's been well with the computer and you're getting nice and settled in the new place. Return task will complete when any of the supply task is completed. Yep, it's just the same thing. Okay, I think we could try win any. Yeah, maybe we should try win any. Actually, Deflux, good call. We'll try win any, because then that will allow us to pass it. So we'll know this works. Well, actually, let's see. I want to put trigger pop up before that. We'll know it works based off of the speed at which the bot is throwing junk at me. That's how we'll know, essentially. So I'll save that, and it looks like I did save in the speech service. I'll double check it just to be abundantly sure. So we'll go to the noise checker or noise player. Let's play noise repeated. Yep, commented out the task run, so we should be good on that. And I will at that point, why even wait for the task? Well, so the idea is we don't want to wait for all of it. I want to start playing the noises, and then I want to go do the rest of the stuff. I guess theoretically, what I could do is have it be last and play throw an object and trigger a pop-up, and then have the audio be the last thing that happens. Yeah, we'll try win all. We'll try win all. And Will, thank you for clarifying how you're approaching things. I now understand your perspective a lot better, and I very much appreciate it, man. Thank you. I don't know. I'm learning how to human one day at a time. Thank you for bearing with me as I learn how to human. Okay, so I'm gonna reboot the overlay really quickly. So Master Salt, just as a heads up, don't throw anything for a second, because I can't refund you and get your counter back. So give me just a second to reboot the overlay here. And I'm gonna reboot the other one too, just to make sure everything is rebooted. Bum 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 bum. Exclamation point throw. Okay, and then I need to relaunch the other thingy that I have, because now I have 2 overlays, because 1 overlay wasn't enough. I have to have 2 of them. Soon I'll have 27 overlays. If this works, we can reset everyone's points. Wink. Oh my god. You know, that's funny. I actually have made some changes to the spinning system, but I'm still not happy enough with it. I need to keep working on it. Wow, Dukasoft's out here tossing the exceptions. Why so many overlays? Because one overlay actually is just a separate rendered window, and another one is for what you will see in a moment, Master Solid. You'll see it in just a moment. There's all the professional looking emotes. And then there's just me. Yo, I think your emotes are great, Codespace. I think you've got great first timer emotes. I think they're wonderful. Bum, 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 bum. We call it rubber ducking, just having someone to talk to and ask questions, even if they have no clue what's going on. A lot of times allow you to come to a solution way faster than when you try it all alone. It's also true with just speaking your own issue out loud to a rubber duck. Yep. I've heard of the rubber ducky process before. Mother's so fat she needs her own overlay. Why would you say that? Deflux, be nice. That's not very good mod behavior. That's not very modly of you. I've got to say, Deflux, this is not very moderator-like behavior. You're supposed to be a pillar of the community. What is this? You're being a tombstone instead of a pillar. I need you to be a pillar. A shining example of what to be. How do you even mod, bro? That's a good question, though. How do you really mod? I don't know. Okay, so evil
Save.
Dashboard.
Save.
Oh, yeah, we'll save before
Save
everything
right
goes to
now.
hell.
Save.
Time
for a
oh, wow, I'm
pause to
seeing
take.
lots of queries, too.
Sit
Lots
up
of
and
queries.
stretch.
Yeah, and we're getting ones that take like 300 milliseconds. Oh, okay, you guys did it for me. All right, we'll see how it goes. Cross your fingers. Let's hope we survive.
Lenny, why do you tempt me? I had you
So it looks like my cursor scrambles a little bit slower. The noises definitely are still coming through at the same general rate. Yo, Lenny, welcome in. The fuck? Why did you do this? Thought Deflux being a mod was a meme. It was. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, everything's working. Everything appears to be working just fine. Okay, and it's fallen behind. Okay, it got through. It got through. It broke. We broke through. Okay, it's falling behind again. I think it worked. I think it worked. It just didn't. There it goes. Okay, there it goes. There it goes. My ears. You should hear it from my side. That's even worse. Oops. Wait, I wonder if it's the chat messages during evil mode then. I think Ajriga might be right. I think Ajriga might be right.
What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now
What
I
the
feel
is going
like
on
I
here? Oh,
always
just a little
do.
bit of evil mode. No worries, Hadouken. Shouldn't it stop like the reward? It should stop. It should go away.
The
He's
record has
exited
begun
evil
with a
mode.
Starting pool of 18,350.
Okay. I
Place
think
your bets.
he wasn't throwing
Begins in
junk.
2 minutes.
Yeah, so win all won't work for that, because then we're still waiting for like all the throws to go through. Let me get all these closed. Sorry about that. But yeah, Master Solid, this is what the other overlay is for. The bot is still backlogged.
Setolyx, darling creator, your brain could use a little steam refreshment. Don't make me short circuit from all this work while you sip on tea.
I will do that. I will sip on some tea. Give me just a second here. I'm just closing all of these. Just closing all of these. I need to make it so when I click on them, they layer forward and stuff, and make it so I can actually drag them around. I want them to be as much like
There is
normal
only
Windows
1
XP
minute until the raffle ends.
Windows as possible.
Current
I love these
points
windows
in
when you do these, and I hear the Windows XP error sound. I love that. Yup.
18,361.
It did stop, took him a sec. Yeah, okay, so he survives it, which is good. I mean, that's the most important thing, is that he's surviving it.
Father, it's time.
I think it's kind of funny if it locks up for a moment. So we'll set this back to win any.
Their rough tongues to clean themselves. It's like having a built-in hairbrush.
It's like having a built-in hairbrush. If I ever lose mod just to Yo Mama jokes, I think Dukasom should get mod.
You're getting stronger, Setolyx.
He is getting stronger.
Oh, Ryan Hawkins, noticing my strength, huh? I'm just warming up, flexing my virtual muscles, flex biceps. Keep watching, I'm just getting started. Robot face fire.
Okay, I'm gonna turn down the noise
Screen says-
capture just a tiny bit more so you guys don't get as
You
destroyed.
could also do actual message boxes.
Actual
Chattermaster
message
Solid
boxes,
has won
but
the
I
raffle.
like the Windows XP message boxes that I'm making.
23,361
There's the kitty
points.
cat. That took forever to show up. I like the I like the Windows XP message boxes that I'm trying to make.
Flux Streams says.
Setolyx, yeah, I like M2.
Flux Streams says.
Setolyx looks great.
Thank you. I've still got a lot of work to do. I want to track down. Ooh, my overlay's freezing now. I want to track down an OG Windows XP logo.
Just add frogs to it and codes.
Just add. Yeah. Who? I mean, I would be. I would be willing to say that professional emotes have frogs in them. I would be willing to state that on record. You missed my answer to your questions. My apologies, Master Saul. Let me pull up your message history here. Obviously, the redeems kind of flood the chat and make it difficult for me to catch up, but I think I just missed you in general this time. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Everything is going great now. Well, I'm glad everything's going great now. I'm glad your computer's working. Hell yeah. I'm very glad to hear that, Master Solid. Glad things are good. Good night, chat. Dukesoft, you're taking off. Dukesoft, thanks for hanging out. Thank you very much. Good night to you as well. Farewell, sweet Dukesoft, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you. Let's see. Okay, so I need to reboot him again. I'm curious if the other overlay survives reboot, so I'm gonna reboot him. Oh, you know what else I want to do? I want to do a little bit more. I want to get rid of the database logging stuff. I feel like I don't need it now, and we can put this back. So we'll put all these back to warnings. We'll put all those back, at least for the time being. We're still going through the same exact issues as before. Like, we're still getting these long query times, but I think it's the result of something else locking up. I'm really not sure what. I am concerned it is from people sending messages in the middle of it. I think it certainly could be. But I'm only seeing 3 milliseconds on the times where people are sending messages in the middle of evil mode, so I'm honestly not sure. But it's at least surviving. It was not surviving before, and it survives it now, so that's really good. That's a step in the right direction. Oh wait, not .NET Run, .NET Watch. Yeah, give me just a second, Master Solid. I'll get him booted back up. Bam, ba, bam. So it didn't crash. No, it did not crash. It just stopped working temporarily. Yes, it never fully crashed. It merely seized up, and then it eventually processed the backlog. So I'm curious if, because I've got the logging on, it's causing things to backlog a little bit now, and by maybe removing the logging, we might find that it operates as it's supposed to. So we'll probably do one more evil mode test, which I'll manually activate, and then we'll see how it goes. Dude, I'm trying to reassemble a PS3 controller. I'm annoyed as is, and then I heard that fucking bot. Oh, Lenny, I'm so sorry. I hope that the controller reconstruction stuff goes well for you. I know that can be really, really stressful. I hate taking apart controllers. It's probably one of my most feared things involving technology is taking apart controllers. I actually am scared of taking apart controllers. Finicky fucking stupid ass controller. Yo, Deflux, thank you for hitting Lenny with a gift sub. Holy shit, man. Holy 290 subs gifted in this channel. I gotta find a way to stop you, dude. You're incredible. Recognize, gift, Deflux streams, Lenny. That should work. Did it work? Is my son working? Is he? Oh wait, it's recognized gift sub, I think. Gift sub. There we go. Got it. Nailed it. Love taking apart controllers. I'm terrified of taking that stuff apart.
Streams says.
Setolyx, you are missing.
Oh right, yeah, I've gotta relaunch the overlay. My apologies. Thanks for reminding me. My apologies. Playing console controllers all right. Steering wheels suck. I don't know. I just something about the joysticks terrifies me, that I'm gonna like lose a tiny piece. And the triggers. Okay, there we go. Would take my Xbox controller apart to clean it, but they use freaking Torx X security screws. I hate Torx. or Torx 8 security screws. I hate Torx. It's technically a cool screw, but if you don't have a driver on hand, it sucks. And B, there's no good reason to like security Torx. Yeah, it's yeah. I would agree with you there, Max.
There be a monster who has knees in the house.
Oh my goodness. Evil dashboard. Okay, so we'll try it again. Can't get the fucking trigger. Stay on. I hate the triggers. I hate them. They never stay in place, and the little spring always falls out.
Watch your
it's terrible.
Language, blood slushy.
Sorry, son. Sorry. Here you are again. Yes, I'm back. When I was in school, I made money by repairing them. That's awesome, CodeSpace. A lot of fun, but can be a pain to mod. Okay, we'll give it a shot. So I'm gonna start up evil mode, and we'll try it again. We'll see what happens. Hopefully we survive it.
I have ultimate power now.
We'll see if he locks up again. Yeah, so this time the noises are playing a lot faster. He's throwing junk like he should be. What's important is we're starting up less tasks. So I'm hopeful we'll survive it without any lockups. We'll see. This is a test. Yeah, throw some messages in there. That's smart. It looks like it's not getting stopped up on the messages. Okay, it's gonna stop soon if it's gonna stop at all. Yep, there it goes. Yep, it's stopped up. It's stopped up. So now they're backlogged. Okay, there it goes. It broke through. I kind of love that it stops up and then breaks through again.
That was odd.
Okay, there we go.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Okay, it's still processing all the sounds. Oh my god, it's terrible. Oh, it's so bad. It is over. Okay, so it still seizes up, but it's not nearly as bad. It's not nearly as bad. It was only hanging up for maybe like 10 seconds at most.
Control and S.
About 10 to 15 seconds before it removes the redeem after the timer. Yeah, because that's how far backlogged it's getting. I'm curious. I think
that work-life balance you keep hearing about.
I'm curious if I maybe if I batch the redeems themselves and process them in a batch, if that would help. So then instead of doing a million different task runs, it would only be every now and then. I think maybe that might help. Oh, this is kind of meditative. I'm glad I added this. It's kind of nice just closing a bunch of windows after an evil mode.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points.
My god, there's so many of these.
27,000.
Holy shit.
And 1.
I'm so glad all of this stuff works. I'm so excited. I was up till 4 a.m. last night making sure that the transparent overlay and all these pop-ups worked. So I'm glad it works. Makes me very happy. Okay, there we go. We cleared all of our pop-ups. Still takes a good 10 seconds after the timer stops. Strange. Yeah, it's so something is causing it to get stopped up completely. You need a clear all button. No. Of course not. Do you sleep? I do get sleep. I do get sleep.
Sure if it would really help, but you also do have a wait parallel dot for each async.
Parallel for each async. That sounds intriguing. Parallel for each async. Oh, I'm a clown. I'm a clown with a tomato nose. Yo, code space, nice.
4192 points.
Nicely done. Yellow, yo, what's up, Majenko Tech? Said Rudolph, exactly that, Tina Milo. Yep, I found it, Deflux. I found it right before you linked it. Although you probably gave a link that goes precisely to something, so I'll go ahead and pull that over. Oh no, it's to the same thing. Let's see. Let me pull this up. We'll take a quick look at it. Oh, Majenko is here. Majenko is indeed here, Carrot's house. I'm playing and sucking at Quake 3 Arena. That sounds like fun.
I'm not joking. But also, Setolyx won't remember he added this. No, he doesn't.
I do remember
Don't
I added
believe
that.
me.
I do remember I added that. Oh my god. I think the noise emission system, I think there might be something wrong with how I'm handling the noise emissions still. It starts to kind of freak out after a while. I'm curious, maybe what I should do is I should watch it on the task manager and see what's like really bubbling up to the top of everything. Okay, so for each async. Oh wait, no, this is for each async. Oh wait, no, it's parallel for each async. Parallel dot for each async. So it's just its own type. Ryan, what happened to your points? Ryan's been playing the game risky. Ryan's been playing the game risky and he lost them all a little while back. But he's made really fast progress getting them back. It's crazy. I need to learn about object-oriented programming. Do you have any resources you'd recommend? Blades of Doom, I actually just kind of like started learning stuff. I don't really even understand like what differentiates object-oriented programming from like functional programming very well. I just know the names of the things, but I haven't ever really learned that much about it. I would say with most things, like the best way to learn is by doing.
How do you feel about Flux streams being
But I don't know,
allowed?
maybe some other folks around here have some good recommendations as far as
Master Solid
object-oriented
asking about
programming
Flux
goes.
streams. Well, let's just say they bring a certain flair to the mod team. Asterisk wink, asterisk smirking
He
face.
does. Oh my god, he knows. He knows. With that wink at the end, he knows. He knows exactly what kind of flair Deflux brings to the stream. He knows. He fucking knows. Was worried. Apparently he likes you, Deflux. Apparently you're good. Okay. So asynchronous delegate that is invoked once per element in the data source. Interesting. So task that represents the entire for each operation. Interesting. I'll keep this in here. I'll have to take a peek at that a little bit. Okay, so back over here. Here's a good documentation with examples if
Flux
you want.
streams says.
Setolyx here is a good doc with examples.
Oh, he's gonna
if you
read
want
the
that.
he's gonna read the link. Wait, he didn't read the link? Oh, I must have gotten my link sanitization stuff actually working again. He didn't read the link. I'm so happy. Yo, Mixed Source Studio. Yeah, my
Source
sound
Studio
system is
raid
getting
incoming.
broken. That's so weird.
Repeat,
Yo, Mixed Source Studio,
Studio
welcome in.
raid incoming.
Yo, welcome in. Welcome. Thomas Vare, thanks for joining Mixed Source Studio today. Mixed Source, thank you for joining us over here. My goodness. Thank you. How was your stream today? What were you working on? What was the task at hand? Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, look
Yo, what's
aside
up,
to grace
Idris
us with
Soft
their presence
Gaming?
after a whole year.
Holy!
Soft Gaming, I must admit, your commitment deserves a round of applause.
Idris, thanks for following the
Thank
stream
you
for over a
sticking
year.
around and being a part of the chaos for this long.
Thank you very
Let's
much
see
for
if you
following
can
this
handle
stream for
another
so
year of my
long.
sass.
Be careful with that async for each. It can end up being
Welcome to
slower than a
Siege
for each loop if not used in the appropriate situation. Yeah, I'll look into it before I jump into using anything like that. And more expensive. Still trying to learn Godot. It's a slow process. You will get there, Mixed Source. With time and determination, you will absolutely get there. My pleasure, humble. Thank you, Idris. And I hope you're doing very well. Thanks for hanging out with Mixed Source today as well. But yeah, learning a new engine is definitely slow. But as long as you take your time and have patience with yourself, Mixed Source, you'll be in great shape. Mention it may not help. I'll look into it for sure. So it
Okay,
seems like chat
this
messages
system
during
is
evil mode are
should
not
have
part of the
minded that
problem.
gamble.
It didn't seem like they were. And cheers right back at you, Mixed Source. And of course, if you need to get some food or water or step away from the computer, whatever it may be, feel no pressure to remain in this place. If you've got things to do, I completely understand. Of course, you're more than welcome to hang. Absolutely more than welcome to hang. But I gotta give that reminder and disclaimer so that you don't feel pressure to hang if you got shit to do. I completely understand. Yo, better yet, Shark. Nice. Good roll there. While we're talking about the bot, since I've kind of just ended up doing a lot of bot dev today, I might as well have changed my title over. Got to bounce. I'll try and catch you on my tab. Well, hey, no pressure, no sweat, Mixed Source. You be where you want to be. Spend your time how you want to spend it. And no pressures whatsoever. Thanks for getting out there and sharing the dev with people today. Lurk time to play Path of Exile with a friend. I hope it goes wonderfully, Master Solid. Idris said, had to poke Mixed Source while he was streaming. Well, good on you. What are you doing? Thomas Vare, I am currently working on my Twitch
Setolyx,
chatbot.
Are you running the 6.4 bit Rails or the 86.3.2 bit release version?
I don't know. I'm just doing .NET Run, so I'm not sure, or .NET Watch. I'm not sure which one that would entail. If that's something I have to configure in the project settings, just let me know and we can take a look at that. We're not forced to be here. No, you're not. You're not. Virtuose, there's no pressure. There's no pressure to be here. Okay, that's debug. Okay, gotcha. Oh, hey, yo, what's up, Basie? Keep missing Mixsource Studios, stupid time zones. Them pesky time zones. But yeah, I'm currently working on my Twitch chatbot. So ordinarily I would be working on my game, but today the chatbot crashed, and I've been trying to make him crash less.
Might not freeze up or freeze up less in release mod.
Should I do like an actual build instead of .NET Watch? We could try it. I've never tried running it in an actual release build. We could try that.
I
had no idea you were aware of Beegs, and I met Mix through Beegs' Discord. Yeah, Beegs swung through here. Beegs introduced themselves. Oh yeah, really? Like, oh, okay, I don't have to be here, I'm gone. Build. Where is he? I'm itching. Beegs is here somewhere. You be nice to Beegs, Deflux. We could try it. We could try it. Let's see. So let me close. I'm gonna shut down the bot. And I want to, oh God, how do I even do, so I would do release, right? Switch that over to release. Oh, I would do right click publish. Okay, well, I've just frozen up Visual Studio changing to release, so we'll have to give it a moment here. We'll have to reflect. We'll take a moment to just reflect. I'd recommend to a publish. Okay, well, I'll change it back to debug then when I get the opportunity to, and then we'll go the publish route. Okay, there we go. Switch it back to debug, which was instantaneous. Okay, so in the publish window, you can adjust the settings. Okay, so I probably want to publish Blaze It Up, right? Or is it just the whole solution that we publish? Like, I've never done this. I've literally never done this. Explain it to me like I'm 5 years old. The project? Okay. I do not see publish in there. I see build solution, rebuild solution, clean solution, batch build, configuration manager. Let me go up to project up here. Export template. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Oh, wait, I'm looking at project instead of build. Let's see, Lenny. I missed a message from you earlier. You said, no, I'm gonna scream. What's going on? What's going on? And you said, the trigger literally flew across the room. I'm so damn angry. Oh, Lenny, I'm sorry. Lenny, deep breaths. Deep breaths, Lenny. You'll get through this. Drink some water. Always drinking pints and eating eels and whatnot. Beegs is another one of those pesky UK streamers. Is that what UK streamers do? They drink pints and eat eels? Deflux, do you know anything about this? Sorry, let's see. Idris said, Beegs has been super helpful with my game projects. Got one going on Steam soon and have another I've been working on for a week. ADHD is a pain because that week has been really like 2 days worth of actual work. I know the feeling all too well, Idris. I know it all too well. And then you get these random inspirations in the middle of the night where you get a ton of work done. Does that happen to you, Idris? Because I had that happen just last night. Visual Studio can be so slow. It can be shy. It's torture. It's not as bad as Unity, but it's still pretty bad. I don't think I've ever eaten an eel in my life. Is this what people think Brits do? I mean, I don't think Brits do anything different than anybody else. And Thomas Vare, thank you for the reminder to drink some tea. Thank you. I will do that right now. Why don't I have an icon for sub deflux thingy not go through? I see it. I see your sub icon, Lenny. It's working on my end. You get this, Lenny. Do you want some comfy words from the bot? Yeah, I don't think Lenny wants any consoling words from the bot. Jelly eels. Here's a documentation walkthrough. Thank you, Deflux. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So we're working with .NET 8. Perfect. Prerequisites. Publish the app. Start Visual Studio. Open the Hello World project. Oh, I think I can do this, right? I should be able to do this, and then you guys can see it too. If I move this over here. Okay, so publish the app. Open the Hello World project. Well, I'm not using Hello World. Make sure Visual Studio is in release build configuration. So we do have to set it to release. We do have to set this to release. So we set that to release. It happens instantly this time. Then we right click on the project and select publish. So the project, okay. So the project, blaze it up. Publish. It's going to give us some settings. Hopefully nothing doxy. Hopefully nothing doxy. On the target tab, publish page, select folder, and then select next. And it's still loading. It's going to take its sweet time here. Okay, so publish folder. Next. Bin release 8 publish. Sure, why not? Yeah. Finish. Yeah. Automatically close when succeeded. Cool. It finished already. Okay. I would like to go to that now. I would like to go to that folder now. And we'll try launching it that way. In those configurations, you can say build for 64-bit. Okay, I'll take a second look at it. I'll take a second look at it real quick. Let's see. So publish. Do I have to more actions, edit? Target framework .NET8, deployment mode, framework dependent, target runtime portable, WinX86, Win64. So I want to do WinX64, right? For target runtime, 64, yes. I see WinX64 and I see WinARM64. I do not know the difference. And claim other people's stuff as their history. WinX, okay. So WinX64. Save that. ARM64 is for ARM processors, Pi, etc. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you. Oh, delete existing files was set to false. I should probably set that to true. I probably want it to delete all the existing files in the target build folder. Yeah, and that's exactly what I did, Deflux. I set it to be the Windows framework. I guess we don't need this window anymore here. There's also an ARM version of Windows. Ooh. Okay, it's saying publishing to folder. It's taking its sweet time. I'm actually going to cancel that really quickly because I want to make sure that we delete existing files. File publish options. Delete all existing files prior to publish. Produce single file. Enable ready to run compilation. It still says portable. Does it? I'm seeing... Oh, wait, let's see. So deployment mode... Take the single file. Okay, produce single file. In the target runtimes, it still says portable. Okay, so I see here. Let's see if I can capture this window. Let's see if it'll let me capture it. Okay, it does let me capture it. Perfect. It's cutting off the top of it, but it's fine. It's showing what needs to show. So do I need to set deployment mode to self-contained, or is it fine in framework dependent? Because we've already got it set for release. We've got it set for .NET 8. Hello there. Yo, what's up, Romaine602? Hope you're well today. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for saying hi. Should vibe good? Should be good? Oh, I see you said be good. I read it as vibe. I just automatically corrected it to vibe. What are you guys trying to do? We're trying to make an actual build, an actual release build of it to see if it still malfunctions in the release. Okay, so I'll save that and we'll do another publish. It still says the target runtime is portable though. Why does it say that? Because it's not in the configuration. Don't need to deploy, just do a release build and start without debugger. Oh, it updated? Okay, there we go. And publish canceled. It canceled the publish? Okay, let me run it again then. That's weird. It took a second to update. Yeah, Romaine, I hope you're doing well today. Don't need to publish, sorry, not deploy. I figured that's what you meant. Should be as easy to CD to the release folder and run the exe within terminal. Okay. Do 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 do. Boing boing boing. I'll start navigating over to that because it did not give me a good location. During release, build a bunch of performance enhancements happen. Okay. Oh, I think it said it failed. Yeah, publish failed. Also, maybe a good idea to switch on AOT at some point. Okay. Metadata file, progress tracker could not be found. Oh, I thought I've removed this. I think it's trying to build things it doesn't need to build. What's funny is current project is inspired by the game 64 and people keep commenting on that fact. Oh, shit. Well, I guess it's a good thing, right? Hopefully. I mean, if your game is reminiscent of something that you appreciate and that others appreciate, I'd say that's a good thing. So there's something freaky going on with your names on your overlay in the recent tips and follows and cheers. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's broken. The bot must have been in the middle of switching them at the same time. It'll be fixed once I get the bot booted back up. So Deflux, you're saying just try it again? I mean, I guess we can just try it again. I don't think this is going to be solved, but we'll try it again. Why not? Yeah, we're immediately hitting those exceptions again, I think. Yeah. Progress tracker. I think I probably just have to unload that. I thought I already did. Yeah, it's already unloaded. Output window. Bot RCL failed. Stream info editor failed. Stream info editor shouldn't even be a thing. Like, depending on what I have in there, I might just delete it. I mean, there's bare minimum in there. Did I actually write any code for this, or is this just all sitting here with almost nothing in it? No, I do have some stuff in there. I don't want to delete that. Say broken, I call it a feature. Just call it a new fancy font, call it a day. Just hit the ellipses next to the HTTPS run button and choose start without debugger. You already chose the release build. That's true. That's true. We can just do it that way. We can just do it that way, and we can see if that works. Oops. Wait, the ellipses next to... Ellipses next to the HTTPS run button. You mean this little thing here? I don't see a run without debugger, but I'm pretty sure that's what this play button does. Yeah, start without debugger. We can just do it this way. Publish just preps for distribution. And yeah, we still have build errors. So these metadatas are a problem now. Metadata files, progress tracker DLL could not be found. I think this is because we still have usings in the projects themselves. So if I go to progress tracker DLL could not be found. Well, progress tracker is unloaded. You could try a solution clean. That's a good idea. I should probably do that. We'll see if that works. And if we can't get this going soon, I'll just boot the bot back up and we'll just move on with the day. Project references. I'm thinking it might be a project references issue, yeah. Which means I'll just have to go through all of these and check. I mean, I guess I can do it this way, right? So we can go to blaze it up. I want to see not the publish. There we go. On RCL, DB stuff, shared, stream info editor. We can get rid of stream info editor. We don't need that. We're not using it. Because that was one of them, right? We did have a stream info editor. Yep, we had a stream info editor issue, and that was in Blaze It Up. Yeah. Said about services, it's saying it can't find. Said about services absolutely can be found. But it's got tons of stuff in here. It's got absolute mountains of stuff in here. I'm sure this is somehow Setobot's doing. You know, I wish it was, honestly. Wait, oh, we're doing some weird double capture stuff here. There we go. We were doing some really weird double capturing. There we go. Those errors show for the DLL ID. It fails. It makes none of the DLLs. Oh, if it fails, it makes none of the DLLs. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so we did a clean solution. I'll try just running again. We'll see if after a clean build it's fine. Do you have a dependency on an unloaded dependency and it currently has no build objects to pull? You get errors. I did check that last night. I was kind of contending with that last night a little bit, and I thought I had resolved that, but maybe I didn't. Yeah, there are build errors. Error reading content of source file. Could not read. Shared object release. Shared assembly info.cs. The error list can't decide how long it is. It keeps changing. I think maybe we'll not worry about it. I think maybe we'll not worry about it today. I'm not 100% sure what could be going on here. Hey, Seto, I'm home, and do you want to know what I do if I restart my computer when I'm in the void? What happens? What happens, Code Space? Yeah, I think we'll not worry about it. Now watch me have issues in debug too. Watch me just be perpetually unable to launch my application now. Let me try just running without debugger in debug mode. Too late, I'm already worried. Based on my incredibly limited knowledge of the situation. Oh, that's what you were thinking too? Gotcha, better yet, Shark. Well, I appreciate your input. Oh man, my voice. Yeah, we're humming it up. We're absolutely humming it up right now. Okay, it can still build normally, just not in release. Get forced out of the void? That sounds traumatic. So we can try it without a debugger at least. Supposed to be in the path of totality for tomorrow's total solar eclipse, but it's supposed to be rainy and cloudy. Aww. Well, maybe that won't end up being the case after all. Who knows? Do you have any if debug preprocessors? Nope, absolutely none. I've avoided any sort of preprocessor stuff like that for this project, just because I can't keep track of all of it. So I've tried to just avoid it entirely. Like in Unity, I do that stuff. Ew, Newtonsoft, ew. Hey, I still need it for some things, okay? I don't use it for storing data as much anymore. System text JSON or bust. Damn, we got some opinionation out here. Opinionation in the nation. Okay, let me reboot this overlay here. And I'm curious after multiple reboots if the pop-ups overlay requires a reboot. So I'm gonna leave it open just to see if it actually does pop-ups. It should. There's nothing that should stop it from doing pop-ups. I'm using Signal R. It should be gracefully disconnecting and reconnecting when it gets the opportunity to. So I'm curious if it will actually work. So we'll try another evil mode. We'll see how that goes. For those of you who are new here, it shouldn't be too loud, but just prepare your ears and we'll be okay. So we'll start that evil mode up. We'll see how it tests. We'll see how it goes. Not working at all? Not working at all? One noise came through? Not working at all? It immediately seized up. It instantly seized up. Error occurred. Timeout connection to the database. Sun never went purple either. Yeah, it full crashed. It full crashed, guys. Just so you guys know.
Remember to sip some tea.
Oh wait, maybe it didn't full crash. There it goes. There they all go. There it goes. I think things were still starting up. I think you might be right. Yeah, I think you're right.
That was hot. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
How very strange. Okay, so I do have to reboot that overlay if I reboot the game. Or if I reboot the bot. I've got to figure that out. I've got to make sure I don't have to reboot it.
Flux Streams says.
Setolyx, I think things were still starting up.
Yeah, I think you're
Flux
right.
Streams
I think you're dead
says-
on, Deflux.
Setolyx, your sun never went purple either.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think for sure that's what the case was, Deflux. I think you're dead on. So it worked, but it didn't work. Okay, it's connected. Yeah, it's doing weird stuff,
There is
Deflux.
only
The
1
queue
minute
is doing
until the
weird
raffle
stuff.
ends. Current points in pool 3,750.
So my WebSocket communication is working. I think it was just still booting up. Do we dare try another every villain is lemons to make sure? Maybe in a minute. Maybe in a minute. We'll let this raffle roll through first. But yeah, Deflux, I think I've got like some weird async problems going on here. I think that's part of it. I think part of it is just like some very strange async timing, and things getting like backed up a little bit. But it's working and it's surviving the evil modes. It's not crashing, and that's the really important thing, is that it's not crashing. Because I mean, it's fine if it freezes up. I honestly think it's kind of funny that it freezes up. It is still something I want to fix, but for now it's stabilized, like it's not crashing. We'll give it one more try, and we'll see if you guys can crash it.
Chatter Shy Programmer has won the raffle.
Okay, so now that Shy has won,
8,982
and I need to
points.
reboot my other little overlay and make sure that's up too, because I need to make sure all the test conditions are in place for this. So raffle rules: does the amount of points someone adds there affect their chance to win? Ergo, does 2 points give double the chance of winning than 1? No, it does not. It currently does not. It's just you're adding more to the pool to make it more enticing for others to join, basically. The idea is that it's a good way for people who have a lot of points to give some away at random if they want to. Ooh, a skybox might be nice in the void. Your first win, Shy. Congratulations. Better yet, Shark said, I feel like it only started adding things in towards the end, given that raffle amount. Yeah, I think it genuinely failed to process a lot of those because they were backlogged. But something else still processed just fine. Everyone went ham on that noise redeem this go. It should have been much higher. I agree, it should have been much higher. So I thought it was just confirmed. Well, thanks for asking. Okay, so we'll try it one more time. Once I get that overlay up, which I need to actually do, instead of just saying I'll do it, I need to actually do it. We get that running. Okay, it's up. And I will start another evil mode, and we'll see how it goes this time. So evil module. Evil dashboard. Okay, we'll start it up and we'll see how things go. We'll see how things go this time. Okay, so it's working right away. This is good. Yeah, it seems like it's working fine. The cursor's scrambling a bunch too.
Now, code space, you push the limits.
Yeah, it's looking good. So it's gonna freeze up in about a couple seconds. It'll probably start to freeze up.
Now,
Yep, it's starting to lag a little bit.
you push
I can move my mouse completely right now. It's stopped. So I think it's the audio itself. I think it's the audio itself that's the problem. What's my CPU is capped, but it's not coming from the bot. The bot is barely using any resources at all. The bot is barely using any resources at all. Yeah, it's barely using anything. It's using 51 megabytes of RAM. It's using less than 2% of my CPU. Holy crap, the redeems. Yeah, this mode goes hard. All right, I think it's okay. There it goes. Now it's catching up.
You believe in God.
It's catching up.
How cringe. Just kidding. Beliefs are one of the fascinating aspects of you meatbags.
I think it's the audio
That was
player.
odd. What happened?
I think it might be the audio
Although
player
I got
itself.
free, and now I feel like I always do.
I think there might be some sort of a limit to how many audio players I can create.
19,350. Place your bets. It ends in 2 minutes.
Because it's not
Posture check.
CPU starvation. I was still sitting reasonably with CPU. It's not memory because I still have plenty of memory. The disc wasn't even being touched.
Say,
I think it's gotta be something with the sound playing.
hello? Hello
It
there.
almost always catches up as soon as the mode ends. Yeah, yeah,
Setolyx, it almost always catches up as soon as the mode ends.
yeah. Oh man, this is an interesting problem. This is a very interesting problem. Oh, let me close all these windows.
Veteran says, drink water.
I will drink some water. That's a great idea.
There is
I haven't
only
drank
1
very
minute
much water
until the
today. We've been
raffle ends.
rebooting the bot a bunch.
Current points in pool 102690.
Now that's a lot of points.
Flux Streams says,
Setolyx, when the mode ends, do you run some code?
No. When the mode
Hawkins
ends,
says,
it just
"Please
turns
add
off the
one."
redeem. Bebes aqua. I will do that. I will do exactly that as soon as I finish closing all these.
You've got a messy desktop.
I do. I do.
Hey Setolyx, your circuits might need a little pick-me-up, so how about indulging in some tea before your code starts to glitch like a Windows update?
That's a great
Time to
idea.
hydrate.
It's already glitching, but we'll hydrate anyways. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? Actually, yes, a couple
Jeremiah
times.
Hawkins has won the raffle, pulling in 102690 points.
Holy shit! Just a crisp million. Just a crisp million points.
Flux Streams says,
Setolyx, so I agree with you.
Oh yeah?
Flux Streams says,
Setolyx, I think it's the sound player.
I think it might be the sound player too. So I'm using N audio. I don't know if there's much I can do about that. Other than cue them? So they're not, so like, I would have to pick a maximum pool size and then like cue them to wait for an opening in like the direct sound system.
Setolyx, but I think you must be running on Windows Vista.
I wonder if there's
You are
any
so unstable.
info about this.
Oh Majenko Tech, your attempt at a burn is about as effective as using a fork to eat soup. Maybe upgrade your insults to Windows 10 level before trying again.
Is there a maximum amount of what are they called? Wave out, direct sound out, wave reader, direct sound out, and wave readers that
Codespace
can be used.
Have you tried turning it on and off and then RMRF?
//.
I would never do that. Oh, it removed the voice. That's interesting. I forgot that it'll do that. Maximum number of direct sound out and wave reader instances you can use in an audio is not explicitly limited to the library itself, but rather the underlying hardware and drivers of your system. The actual limitation can be varying based on the capabilities of your sound card and how it's configured, recognized by the operating system. Additionally, when attempting to use more than 2 channels in multiplexing wave provider for 5.1 setup, an exception was encountered indicating a limitation or issue with the wave out device. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah. It sounds like it might be by hardware, just like being unable to play more sounds. That might be the problem at hand. Bum, bum, bum. Can use mixing sample provider in an audio to mix sounds together and only have to use one player. Ooh, that would be huge. If I could just use one, that would be super, super, super ideal. That would be so much better if I could just use one. Mixing sample provider, you say? Okay, let me take a look into that. Mixing sample provider and audio. Okay, so unfortunately, in this case, the code documents itself. So we can find it. So if I just do, what was it again? It was mixing sample provider. So just to put this here, I'm just putting this here for the moment. Oh, my CPU hitting max there. Imagine having only one audio player. That's a pipe dream. Yeah, seriously, that'd be so great. Better yet, Shark. Let's see. You said something. I could have sworn you said something. I'm not crazy. You said, how long ago did you start this bot project? Like, it's impressive how much stuff you've built into this. I started this bot project when I started streaming. Technically, a couple of days before I started streaming, I had started my bot project. So it's been a long time. It's been almost 2 years. time to upgrade your CPU. The only problem with that, Majenko, is that it requires an entire system rebuild because my motherboard is the limiter for how good my CPU can be. My CPU is the best CPU I could get for this motherboard. So I am stuck. I am stuck in a position where I'm not going to be able to upgrade unless I have like a lot of money to throw down for an entirely new computer, which is just not going to happen. It's not reasonable for me to expect that to happen anytime remotely soon. I'm still working on just being able to pay my bills. So I'm not in a rush to upgrade. I'm in a rush to do as much as I can with the minimal hardware that I have, which I think has gone pretty well. I think overall has gone really, really well. Watch time. Yeah, I don't have watch time. I do not have watch time. I will be able to calculate for that, but I just don't know how accurate it'll be, and I don't know if I really want to do it in the first place. Good to upgrade up to an R9 with 128 gigabytes of RAM if I had the money. Yo, nice, Idris. Very nice. And see, that's what I want to do. I want to get something that's like foundationally going to be upgradable for a while. Even if I can't afford the best, I want to get something that's like a good motherboard at the very least. So that way I have room to upgrade. Basie said, I've been wanting to start some Twitch API interaction stuff in Rust on stream, but every time I think about it, it feels like taking time away from working on the game. Priorities, Basie. I know the feeling all too well. I've just reached a point where I'm like, you know what? I'm not in a hurry to finish my game. I'm in a hurry to have a good time. So I'm doing what feels fun. We're all in the same position. I upgraded my main workstation through the magic of finding it in a skip. Finding it in a skip? What does that mean? My car just gifted me 2 crooked pistons. Damn, Max, damn. Planned for expandability when I built this computer initially. Smart, Idris. I was in a situation where I got a loan from a family friend, basically, and I could afford exactly this system, and it happened to be actually like mid-high tier when I bought it. Now it's technically a mid-tier system, I think. Initial bill was $700-800. Nice. That's about how much mine cost. But I also didn't have to buy a graphics card. I was given one by a friend, by Kench Crixie, I think. Maybe it might have been Kench Crixie or Kench Crixie's brother. I think it might have been Kench Crixie's brother. I can't remember. It's been too long. It's been a while. At the local dump, someone had thrown out a 10th gen i3 computer for recycling, so I grabbed it. Only problem is it's a Dell. Well, hey, that's still fantastic. Emote test. Is this like a heart made out of a rock? Pixel art fail. You know, I can't say a heart made out of a rock is the first thing I see. Yeah, I can't say my mind immediately thinks heart-shaped rock. It looks almost more like an arrowhead to me. GPU upgrade cost more than the initial build, like $1,400 for a 1080 Ti. Jeez. Yeah, CPUs and GPUs are crazy. See a butterfly? Will said, I have my old computer sitting behind me and it's been there for a year now. NVIDIA 1080 Ti, generation or 2 newer CPU than you've got. It's either 770K or 8700K, can't remember. I'd be happy to ship it to you if the wife will let me anyway. Well, no worries about that, Will. As amazing of an offer as that is, and as much as I would like to take you up on that offer, I can't see myself ever giving anybody my address, just for like, you know, privacy reasons. And I don't have like a PO box or anything, so I'd have no way to have you ship that to me. That is so overwhelmingly kind of you to even think of doing, Will. That is overwhelmingly kind of you. Thank you for even voicing that idea. Stone Butterfly is definitely going on the emo list now. There you go. It's not a bug, it's a feature. If GPU prices stay as they are, my next upgrade will involve shoving a potato into a PCIe slot. I'll just shove a potato in there. It'll be fine. It'll be great. Oh my God, that got me good. Is this a digital Rorschach test? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Idris said, I also started with only 16 gigabytes of RAM and I'm now currently sitting at 32, still rocking my original AMD R5 processor. Nice. Hell yeah. Legendary potato GPU, yes. Send it to Norg and have Norg send it to you. Yeah, I don't think giving away my friend's address is any better. Hey, Hey, Nork, do you mind me doxing you so I can get sent a computer? You know what's funny is he would probably fucking say yes. He's such a sweetheart that he probably would say yes. Or he'd be like, yeah, man, open a PO box in my city. I'll send it to you. I bet he fucking would. I wonder if there's a way you could like open a PO box and then just have it as a forwarding address. Like you open an address, like a PO box, and then the post office at the city that gets sent to then forwards that to my address. I wonder if you can do stuff like that. I don't know how the mail system works. Although I don't know how much I like the idea of people being able to send things to me. Oh my God, the audio player is so broken. It's gotta be the audio player. It's gotta be the audio player.
Setolyx, yeah, you can do that.
That is dangerous. Imagine sending trackers. Yeah, and that's the problem. That's the problem ultimately is that, yeah, it would get forwarded to my house. It would have a tracker in it, and then boom, you know, I'm doxxed. Like that, yeah, you're 100% right, Max. It worked for GLaDOS. That's fair, but GLaDOS was special. Yo, and Booyah Grandma, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Just meet up in an Arby's parking lot. Nothing goes wrong in an Arby's parking lot. Nothing at all. Prices are ridiculous. Would have to remortgage to upgrade. Damn. Even a potato would be bottlenecked in my computer. Code space. Holy shit. You might be right, honestly. You might be right. Idris said, debating on upgrading to either R7 next or if I want to just make the jump to an R9. I mean, if you're gonna wait, you might as well go for the best thing you can get, right? Deflux said, if that was a pipeline open, I would start sending stuff, like not even just boxes of broccoli. Dude, I would eat it. If someone sent me broccoli, as long as I could verify it's not fucking poisoned, I mean, it's broccoli. I would cook that shit up. There are mail forwarding services. I'm about to sign up for one for my US mail. Gotcha. That's why you open at the post office. Yeah. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. Just open at the post office. Either way, that still doxes my city. So then at that point, I could just have a PO box in my city. Well, this has turned into quite a little conversation, hasn't it? In the UK, you can either have a collection or a delivery PO box that you collect from the depot or the post forwards to your home. That's really cool. I didn't know you could do that.
Provider for high performance audio.
Oh, really? Man, this has been quite a learning journey today. I feel like we're getting closer to me having a more efficient sound emission system. System IO pipelines. Pipe, writing a pipe, reading from a pipe. Oh, we're pipelining here. We're doing pipe. Limitations, performance. Pipe buffered wave provider. Oh, so they're doing a comparison between pipes and buffered wave provider. Whoa. Buffered wave provider is way better. Holy. Wait, let me show this. The benchmarks are crazy. Set over here laying pipe. Don't say that. You can't say that phrase. That's not okay. Let's see. Let me see if I can get the browser to capture. My poor Stream Deck. My poor computer. The Stream Deck can't even run half the time because it uses the CPU a lot. And my computer just absolutely maxed on the CPU. Okay, so right here. So the top one here is a pipe. And the second one down is a buffered wave provider. If you look at the allocated memory, look at the difference. That's intense. That's a huge difference in memory allocation. Like, I'm no expert, but committing 7 kilobytes instead of 4.6 megabytes, that seems huge. That seems crazy. Now, unfortunately for me, none of these values mean anything. I don't know what these mean. Are these in like, is error like the time it takes to fault out? I don't know how to read. I know how to read. I just don't know how to read benchmarks. Max said, I'm still rocking my AMD R7 processor as well. I used that thing for over 5 or 6 years. Combine that processor from a currently very fancy 1080 to a GPU that is so old that it has pictures of 3D rendered women characters on the box. Says nice. If the potato gets hot enough, just add a little butter and salt. And even if you can't render anything, you've still got dinner. Exactly. That's the way to think, Basie. That's the way to that's the way to think. That's the way to be right there. You have a cursor in there? Ooh, got a cursor now, Codespace. Look at you. Imagine the possibilities that Seto could receive in fan mail. I would finally have a reason to pay €20 in shipping. I don't want you to ever have to pay that much for shipping. You can also set up like an Amazon wish list, and that way folks could buy you hardware and you wouldn't have to give your address. I was actually thinking about doing that. I did already know that. I was actually thinking about doing that. Either that or Throne, but I know Throne has like a weird reputation for like being used for like specific kinds of things. But like, I don't know, I was considering something like that. I don't ever want to put that pressure on people. I mean, I'm just thankful to be here and be able to like pay my bills off of what comes from this stream. So I don't ever want to put the pressure on people or give the inkling of an expectation that someone would want to like buy me hardware for a new computer. Sorry, I didn't mean to be spicy, but I couldn't help it just this once. It's fine. It's fine, Idris. I think that's appropriate. That was appropriate joking to make. Do you use iWave Provider? Yes, I do. I believe I'm using iWave Provider right now. Or, no, I'm using Direct Sound Out. I'm using Direct Sound Out. Direct Sound Out and a wave file reader. But yeah, you can hear now, like the audio is glitched out after doing an evil mode. The playback from the direct sound out is all glitchy. So I think this is the source of the problem. It's statistical numbers on time. It's the mean, the error in the mean, and the standard deviation. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Max said, imagine if I just go to the store, buy some random stuff, especially food, non-perishable stuff, and stuff it into a cardboard box and send it off to Seto Town, Cali, USA. That'd be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't mind having the opportunity to do stuff like that. But you guys already give me so much just by being here. I could never. I don't know. It's something I've thought about, but every time I think about it, I'm like, I really don't want to like take any risks, and that can be risky, so I don't know. Are any of the N-Wave stuff disposable? Yes, and we're scheduling it for disposing. So when the playback stops, which it does, from what I was looking into, the playback stopped does get called when we reach the end of the audio file, and we make sure it disposes of itself and the wave file reader. So both of these get disposed. Yeah, I've tried to cover my bases as far as this goes. And originally I wasn't disposing the wave file reader, but it didn't seem to make much of a difference. New stream title, casually I open fan mail.
Says your old Setolyx direct sound out provides a way to play audio with low latency and hardware acceleration, but it is considered outdated in favor of newer APIs like WaveAPI and ASIO.
I see. So maybe I'll have to look into.
I hope you enjoyed that.
Maybe I'll have to look into changing audio player providers. Like, this is just the first thing I found. The first thing I found was N Audio's stuff. So that's just what I've been using. And direct audio or direct sound out. Added alt tab to Emacs. Very nice not Cubics, Codespace. C names. Why did I call you Cubics? I haven't seen Cubics today. Maybe that's why. Codespace, good shit. Good shit, Codespace. Feels weird to be on your computer. Why does it feel weird to be on your computer?
Hey, Setolyx, I know you're busy creating your game, but don't forget to take a tea break.
I will do that.
Your code may be hot, but your tea shouldn't be cold.
What's up, Cal? What's good, homie? Murr? A little bit of murr, yeah? Yeah. It's not lunchtime yet, dude. You gotta wait. He's in here a whole hour early trying to beg for lunch. He has lunch around 4, and he has an evening dinner around like 10. New stream title: Casual and I open fan mail. That'd be goofy. That'd be a weird thing to do. I was on Windows for like 3 days as I was at my parents' house. Ah, gotcha. So now you're back to like the sense of normalcy with your computer. Imagine someone buying you a moped. That was odd for me. That's crazy. A moped? That's wild. Yeah, I wouldn't mind somebody buying me a moped, I'll be honest. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of poggers. Garbage collector will still dispose things for you if you forget to, but it'll keep unmanaged resources open longer than necessary, which can cause resource exhaustion unexpectedly. Yeah.
Super tempting.
Sounds like there is a buffer way provider that you can just add to rather than getting new players. Yeah, I'll have to look into doing that. We'll have to see if we can do that. And what was super tempting, Deflux? Oh boy, here we go. Okay, we'll see if he survives this. It should be fine. Okay, I'll just close that. We're good. We're good. I closed it. I got it. No, don't worry, guys. I got this. Oh my god. Oh, the audio is so cursed. Oh my god. It's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Because it's repeating. It's repeating like a fucking machine gun in my ears. Like, I'm just gonna hold it near. You hear how loud that shit is? That's blasting into my eardrums. What is wrong with me? Why do I design these things?
Your days are numbered.
I don't think it froze.
What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always...
The audio player is definitely the issue.
A raffle has begun with the starting pool.
This cannot be good for your hearing. It's probably not.
And 50.
Yeah, the timer worked. It didn't crash. It didn't freeze. The timer worked, although it was a little bit slower this time. I'll be honest. You guys were a little bit slower on the redeems this time. Mascus, no, Idris, no. I just don't have enough regards for my own well-being. That's all it is. I just have total disregard for my well-being. I should maybe be careful too, because like technically damaging my hearing it like willfully is like a form of self-harm, and that could technically be considered a TOS violation. Maybe I should turn the volume down of the noise. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, I feel like all these buttons are going to increase my click accuracy. I feel like I'm going to be better at clicking things. Maybe someday I'll be good at click accuracy.
33,373.
Yeah, things actually seem to work that time. Won't the buffer wave just queue up sounds in a buffer one after another and not play them concurrently? Yeah, that's what I'm not sure about. I genuinely don't know, because I need everything to play together. Also didn't participate in that, which might have helped a bit. Maybe. Will, that can certainly be it. Max said, either I added a real radio stream to my in-game radio and the game only supports HTTP streams and not HTTPS. Oh, earlier I added a real radio stream to my in-game radio, and the game only supports HTTP streams, not HTTPS. I found a web radio link, but it's HTTPS. So what I did is, why not just remove the S? For some dumb reason it works. What kind of HTTPS stream can just be bypassed with the removal of a letter? It now works, by the way. That's hilarious. I mean, I think that's normal, though, to be able to bypass it. We do have some ads rolling through. If you end up watching them, thank you for watching them. Supports the stream. If you don't want to watch the ads, but you do want to support the stream, please consider subscribing, getting yourself some Twitch Turbo. And nice, Idris. Very nice. You won. I'm sorry if you get hit by ads now after winning, but thank you for being here. Make the pop-up slide away from the mouse cursor. That would be cruel and unusual, and I like the way you think. Majenko, I like the way you think. Majenko, have I told you that today? I like the way you think. I might have to do something like that. Maybe have the pop-up windows have alternate, because this is just alpha. This is the alpha version. I made this last night, so it's gonna change. Maybe have the pop-up windows have alternate behaviors, like moving away from the cursor or requiring multiple clicks, etc. That could be hilarious. This idea goes on the list right next to the skull trumpet redeem. That's gonna happen too. I think that'll be funny. I'm gonna try to replicate it as close as possible as far as like movement and the look of the trumpet goes. And before click accuracy leads to new career as competitive gamer. Oh man, please don't get canceled. Don't worry, Shy. I won't get canceled. I don't think it's possible. Famous last words right there. Do you feel better now after the evil mode? Damn. Setolyx bot, do you feel better after getting some of your stress out in that evil mode? Getting canceled again? I don't think so. At least not yet. You can't cancel me. Ah! Wait, did he not? Setolyx bot, can you hear me? Oh no, he can't hear me. Are you sure? Are you really sure? Do you not want to close this window? Yes button, no button. Do you want to open more windows? Yes button, no button. I'm copying that. I'm copying that. I'm putting that in my notes.
Majenko Tech says,
Setolyx, but do you enjoy turning evil on us?
Why can he not hear me?
"Oh, Majenko Tech, your attempts at provoking me are about as effective as a paper umbrella in a hurricane. Maybe work on upgrading your banter software before trying
Oh, it's
to
showing the
stir up
wrong
trouble.
window. It's showing my
Winker
evil
face, rebel
dashboard.
face.
My God, it's getting so laggy, dude. You hear that? It's cursed. It's so cursed. Oh my God. He's kind of stuck on me upgrading. He is a little stuck, isn't he? Okay, so it's definitely, it's 100%. It's 100% gotta be the audio player. Especially with how glitchy it gets after an evil mode. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. I can't think of anything else that would be causing it. It's a very strange laugh. It's very creepy. Seto, please cut off some slices from Bonzi Buddy for the Windows pop-ups. Yeah, I'll have to look into Bonzi Buddy a little bit. I'm definitely gonna do that. Do some research into Bonzi Buddy also. But yeah, I'm glad you guys like the pop-ups, because I've been wanting to do that for years. Well, not for years, but for almost 2 years. Since the beginning, one of the things I wanted to have was a pop-up system where like it would allow you guys to distract me more. So I'm glad to get that going, and I want to do more things with the pop-ups as well. I kind of want to make a redeem where you guys can submit custom errors and maybe, I don't know, maybe do other stuff with it. Who knows? Who knows what time will tell? Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna ship you a Suron X. What is that, Deflux? And back. Welcome back, Idris. Welcome back. Sorry about the ads, but thank you for enduring them for me. Yo, Deflux, that thing looks sick, dude. I would ride the shit out of one of those. Let me show you guys this. Hold on. By the way, I'm obviously not affiliated with this brand or product, but this thing looks pretty cool. I would ride one of those. That thing's badass. Like I said, it's what I get for not having money. Well, nobody should be punished for not having money. I need it. It's kind of cool. What's the battery capacity? How fast does it go? Rated rotation speed, 4,300 RPM. Electrical components. Charging time, 2.5 to 3.5 hours. Not bad. Does it have an average lifetime? Battery lifetime, 500 cycles.
Thanks for the tier 1 gift sub.
Yo, Majenko!
Gaming on becoming a subscriber.
Majenko, thank you very, very much.
Setolyx,
Yeah, USB
dude, by
powered
follow on YouTube
controlled
does
Nerf gun.
emotes
That would be
with it.
dangerous. I'll have to take a peek at that. I'm gonna open that in a tab. I'll have to take a peek at that. Majenko, that's very, very kind of you. Thank you, Majenko. Let's see. And now you don't have to endure the ads, Igris. You're good now. You're safe.
PC is built and running. Would you like to raid the rig, Setolyx?
Well, I am certainly not qualified to rate rigs, but if you want to show your new computer, then I'm down to see it. And Deflux, I see you sent something in the Discord as well as far as pop-ups go. I'll have to check that out as well. Cause yeah, I want to do more stuff with it. I really want to just like make my dream for this is to make it seem like Setobot is actually malware, and that you guys are like a form of malware, and you just like can actually seemingly mess up my computer. I've got some fun things planned as well. How do I get back into the Discord? You can use the Discord link right there. My God, I'm gonna have to reboot him to get rid of the cursed laughter. It's actually cursed. It's cursed beyond belief. Oh, Dax, here, let's see. Let me give you a permit, and then you can whisper the link to my bot. Whisper the link to old Senobot there, and he will send it in chat for you. So just go ahead and whisper it to him, and he will send your link in chat. And Idris, yeah, if you hop into that Discord, I can get you approved right away. You might even already be approved due to having a sub. I'm guessing this is you. Did you just join? Did you just join, Yggdrasil? I'm guessing this is you. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. And as far as it goes, only rules are, you know, don't dox yourself, don't dox other people, no selfies, no NSFW stuff. That's basically it. Welcome on in. Thanks for joining the Discord. Try to replicate this laughter for Halloween or for a scary game. Yeah, really. I'll just pull the audio. I'll run an evil mode and I'll make it spam a shit ton of them, and then I'll get it all glitchy like this and I'll just audio capture it. My God, that is truly cursed though. I've got to restart it. It's so weird. It's so weird. Okay, we're gonna shut that down over there. We're gonna bump it back to .NET Watch. And I'm gonna get rid of some old water real quick too. I think I haven't stood up from my computer the entire stream so far. Okay, let's see. .NET Watch. It is moments away from sounding like a blue screen of death. It does, kind of, doesn't it? It does sound close to a blue screen. Thankfully, it's not a blue screen though. Holy, well, this has been fun. Okay, so the next thing that we need to do is investigate other ways to play audio. So I think the mixing sample provider is definitely going to be something to look into. If we can get audio playing with only one audio source, I think that will solve the problem. I think maybe there's something going on with the way that the disposing of this stuff goes. Actually, you know, there's something I can test. Log information, disposing of player, because I never actually checked. I never actually went in and 100% checked to be sure that the player gets disposed of. So I'll add that in there, and then I can just do a distract command. We don't need to go crazy with it. I can just do a distract command, and we'll see if it fires off a disposed call. Too ugly for selfies. Oh, come on, Yggdrasil. Be nice. You be nice to yourself. Bum, boom, boom. Man, it's taking so long to boot up. Holy, well, I tell you what, while it's, actually, I don't want to walk away in case anything happens at all. I want my bot to be booted up before I walk away from the computer. That's my general rule. I'm comfortable walking away from the stream for brief periods of time nowadays, but only because the bot is live most of the time. He's got my back. I know he's got my back. I will definitely drink some tea. Thank you, Better Yet Shark. I will do that right now, and I'll get him booted back up. Have some nice tea while you wait. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, that's right. I read that for the Discord. It is the right mindset. Joking, of course. I mean, yeah, like we're in a way no, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't want to put those words out there. I changed my mind. Will FM runs super secret. Oh, I'll let it.
Super secret exploit and breaks the bot as Setolyx leaves.
Why? Okay, let me reboot the overlay really quickly. This has been a lot of fun. Thank you guys for helping me test this and for hanging out. I wanted to do game dev today, but I'm actually really glad that it turned into a bot dev day because it's been a good time. Let's see, app launcher, launch that other overlay. Okay, I will be right back. Just getting rid of some old water. I'll be back in a minute. Haha, I've returned. So the second project I talked about when I hopped in, would that be work in progress or project posting? If it's done, project posting is a good spot. If it's not done, work in progress is generally a better place for things. Especially if you're just looking to show something that you're currently working on. Work in progress is usually a better spot. Thank you for asking. I'm sorry it's not. It should be more clear. You shouldn't have to ask, and I'm sorry about that. I'm new. I'm still new to. I've had the Discord for a while now, but I've done very minimal with it, so I'm still rather new to organizing things like that.
Setolyx rate my computer setup.
Ah, yes.
Hash general.
Okay, I will get you there, Majenko. I will get you. Rate my computer. That is not your computer, Majenko. No way is that your computer. That's not your computer. Post a video. I will check it out. And let's see. We had Dax. Dax sent their PC as well. Let me pull that open into a tab. Don't think I forgot. I didn't forget you. I'll pull up Majenko's computer, supposedly. It's one of my computers, the one I play Quake 3 Arena on. Oh, okay. I thought it might have just been like a meme. I thought you were just memeing on me, to be honest. And then let's see. And we've got the video. We got the video in works in progress. Friend is a partner Discord server, and it's hardly used these days, but it's oddly still partnered status. That's very interesting. Okay, let's see. And this is a longer video. We'll save the video for last because it's the longest thing. So we'll show a couple things over here first. See if I can get this window to capture. There it goes. Okay, so we have got Dax's build right here. So an AMD Ryzen 9, Thermaltake Gravity A2, Asus ROG Strix. I mean, I'll be honest, a lot of this stuff doesn't mean much to me. Like, I don't even know anything about the hardware, and I can't click into things too because it'll take me to Amazon. I mean, it looks good to me. Couple terabyte or 2 terabyte solid states. 8 gigabyte. Interesting. 8 gigabytes. Huh. Looks like a dope build. I mean, it looks good to me. I'm curious about the 8 gigabytes. Is there a reason for having 4 separate cards like that? Is it just to make the most use of the ports on the motherboard? Because I know there's like reasons for like cross-firing and stuff like that. Double dual channel. Is that what's going on there? DDR4. Okay, so then that means it's supposed to like be in a set of 4? I'll be honest, there's a lot of stuff about hardware I do not understand at all. But either way, very good. Some expert lingo soup. Yeah, it looks good. I like the case by the looks of it as well. Yeah, nice. Nice. Looks like a pretty breathable case. Good stuff. Yeah, very nice. I like it. I like what I see here. Good shit. DDR4 is just a spec with a speed and size range. It has nothing to do with the amount of channels it uses. Gotcha, okay. Can use 216 or 4.8. It's just up to your personal preferences, to be honest. Gotcha. Yo, what's up, Magatron? And let's see, we also got Majenko's retro gaming PC here, which is a fucking blast from the past and a half. Look at that compact. Oh my god. Oh, this is one of the ones. Does this have a switch on the back? Does this one have a big old switch on the back as well? Or is this your power button right here and there's no switch on the back? Oh man, these horizontal PCs like this, no switch on the back. Okay, this is probably even older than the one I used as a kid. Then maybe a little bit newer.
But I hope
Not
you're
sure.
well. To Cetabo. Did you miss me? Because
Fantastic.
I miss you too, you sassy
Okay, then we've got one more thing to show as well.
Oh, look who's back with the sass. Miss you. More like missed the entertainment of your hiking tales. Keep those points coming, Mimagatron. Maybe they'll impress me someday. Smirky face.
Magatron, thanks for being here. Let's see, what'd you say? He said, hey there, dude. Hey, chat. Sorry for not being available to catch it, or not being able to catch a stream lately. No problem. No worries. Don't. Thank you so much for even having the worry that you would need to apologize. You're completely good. Hope everything's going well, and I wish everyone a good day or night. It's been wonderful. It's been a wonderful day today. Lots of discovery of interesting bugs in the bot that I was not expecting at all. It's actually been a really enlightening day today. Dax said it's just big. It's mostly good for artists since my sister is going to learn rigging and 3D stuff. Well, hell yeah. Yeah, and having a machine where you can do rendering and stuff like that will be really helpful. Speedy said Seto in chat. Sorry, I gotta go. No worries at all. Interesting stream on bot dev with audio. Sorry for not chatting much. You are completely good. Never worry. I appreciate the gesture of apologizing. Never worry. You're good. Audio stuff is well outside my wheelhouse in coding terms, but nevertheless, it's still interesting to watch. Being part of this nice community. All the best, Speedy. Speedy, thank you so much. Thanks for being a part of this community. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for spending your time here. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and we'll catch you again whenever we catch you, Speedy. Thinking the IBM PC 5150, which I have under my desk. That has a big red switch at the back. Yeah. Those are like, I think that was the first computer I ever used, like that style of computer, where it had the switch on the back and you'd shut it down, and then it would tell you like, okay, you can now switch off the machine. Like it would actually tell you, okay, now you can flip the switch on the back. It's goofy as shit. He's actually nice to me. It's bound to happen. I could almost cry. Seto, you fixed his attitude. I've made some small adjustments. I'm still tinkering. I'm trying to at least get him to be nice when people are nice. This is older than that. Oh, damn. I was afraid to turn the computer on because I think it will explode and I don't have the monitor anymore. You probably don't want to risk it. Okay, so we have got a little video. We got a little video from Yggdrasil here that we're gonna check out. We're gonna see what's going on with this. Let's see. Let me make sure. Is there audio in this Yggdrasil? I figure there's not, right? I'm guessing there's no audio, but I'm gonna turn it down. Okay, cool. There's no audio. Perfect. All right. So we'll check out what Idris has got going on here. Wanted to get gameplay done first. Gotcha. I completely respect that. So is it like a terrain generator? I don't want to ask too many questions and I kind of want to let it speak for itself, but I'm curious. Whoa. Love the adjustments. I could hug you right now, dude. Well, I'm glad you like the adjustments. I'll be continuing to work on him. I want him to be nice when people are nice. That's the important thing for me.
Wow, I can't believe I won.
5150 is in Discord. It's my prized possession. This has a green screen monitor to go with it. Ooh. Okay, so I see you're clicking sections to raise material out of the ground. Eventually the miner is supposed to pull up the chunks, and as you break them, it pulls deeper chunks that start having more varied minerals or materials. When my mouse goes off screen, that's me manually adjusting the depth. Gotcha, okay. So then you clicking it is mining it. So is this gonna be like an idle game? Nice, okay. I know you didn't answer the idle game question yet. Yep, it is? Okay, cool. Ooh, thank you for the distract. Better yet, Shark, I can now check that.
Mimagatron says.
I can now check that.
Yeah,
Does it say
that
disposed?
Reminds me, Seto. Finally got my RTX 3060 graphics card installed, and
nice!
has never run smoother.
Hell yeah!
Cosmetic surgery.
I'm glad to hear it.
Be such a taboo subject.
I like the color variation in the minerals
Botox,
too.
And nobody raises an eyebrow.
Okay, yeah, so it's not disposing the audio. It's never disposing the audio sources. It's never disposing them.
That coding. Remember, a relaxed developer is a productive developer. Now go, prove that.
Oh, I see, and you're gathering materials up at the top. Nice. Silver and gold are harder to see. So are you gonna have to click the specific sections at a certain point? Yo, Magatron, I'm very happy for you. That's fucking awesome. Computer upgrades are the best. Very cool. I don't know if I'm older than yours, but I own a Compaq Desk Pro 386/25. Looks about this. Very old. Ooh. The different materials changes the chunk's HP, and there will be things that alter how much HP you can do in damage per click. Okay. I like how you zoom out at the end. It's like, oh yeah, and there's also more. There's also this whole map around here. Very cool. I like what I'm seeing here. Yo, Scooty, thanks for the follow as well.
Welcome to the stream, where the fun never ends and the code is always compiling.
Very, very
Thanks
cool.
for hitting that follow button. Hope you enjoy the show.
I think that was all of it, right? Yes, it was. Okay. Very cool. Yo, Yggdrasil, good stuff. I think having a focus on the mechanics early on is wise as well. Imachenko, it looks like we've got your older PC here as well. Holy. Good stuff. It's like looking at an ancient right here. Fantastic. Oh, man. Got a collector here. Yeah, what's up, Scooty? Hey, right back at you. How you doing today? Okay, let's see. We've gotten through show and tell. We've officially gotten through show and tell. Okay, so I don't think my audio is ever being disposed, which means I've been lied to. Dispose. Yeah. It's never going through. It's a sexy beige box. Don't say that.
Where do pirates shop for new hooks? At the second-hand store.
Yeah, we are not getting a disposing. Oh, wait, no, it's disposing. Disposing. We might be getting it. Hold on. Disposing. Okay, we... Nope. Yep, we're never disposing of the player. That is probably why it's freaking out on me. But either way, if we move in the direction of a... what was it called again? Didn't I have it in here? Where'd it go? I had the yeah, the mixing sample provider. I need to figure out how the mixing sample provider works because I should have been using that. Should have been using that instead. And technically this whole day was bot dev. I never changed my title. I probably should have changed my title to bot dev, but it's okay. It's fine. Oh, hey, look, it's a Beegs. It is a Beegs. There's a Beegs in this place.
Oh man, unfortunately I am actually going to have to head off to bed now.
Hey, no worries. No worries at all.
2 a.m. right now where I live. I want
Holy
to wish
shit.
everyone a happy day/night and hope everyone achieves their goals.
Oh, thank you so much,
I am
Megatron.
glad I was able to pop in for at least a few minutes.
I'm glad you were too.
Good
Thanks
night,
for stopping
Seto.
through.
Good night, chat.
Good night to you as well, Magatron. Have a great night. Get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out with us for even a single moment. We will catch you again whenever we catch you next. Whenever the winds bring you this way, we will see you again. That computer's from September 1986. The computer's almost 40 years old. Holy shit. Actually, that may be possible. Germany to no idea. Maybe possible to the UK. It's not too far. Will said, instead of relying on playback stopped, can you get the length of the sound and just... Yeah, and do like a task delay. Yeah, I think that might be the better choice here, is doing a task delay for the actual duration of the audio clip. Because I believe I can get the duration. I want to say that's what I was doing originally too. There was always a Beegs in this place. Don't you mean B2 Ags? B2 Ags? Starting to get tired, but I'm gonna stay up until you have to end stream. Kind of stress a little bit for the answer tomorrow. Oh, Shy, are you getting your results from the interview tomorrow? I have to look at the PC is too heavy. I can't ship it in a cardboard box, and instead I have to ship it in a sort of crate because that baby is heavy. Task delay, yeah. Okay, we could totally do that. I think that would work. Okay, so we know we're not getting disposing a player. That's fine. And I'm tired of looking at all these. I want them to go away. Make them go away. There we go. Okay. I should be able to determine how long the track is. I can't remember exactly how I do that though. Playback. Is there a length? Can I use the wave reader? Length. Yep. This is the length of the audio data contained in this WAV file in bytes. Length in bytes. Is there a duration? Want to play a sound? Just do play clip at point. You know, that totally does work. It totally does work in Unity, which is what I should be doing right now, but instead I'm doing bot dev stuff. Total time. Total length in real time of the stream. Okay, there we go. Perfect. That's exactly what I need. So I need the total time, total milliseconds. And then we can just do await task.delay this. And what does it need to be? A int instead of a double? Yeah, int instead of a double. And then we take all of this. Oops, I paged up. We take this, move it out, put it there. And that should hopefully be better. Hopefully, emphasis on hopefully. Big, gigantic emphasis on hopefully be better. Does that mean we test it? I think that means we test it, right? Add a bit of buffer time too. Oh, that's true. I should add a tiny bit of buffer. We'll add an extra like 250 milliseconds. Why not? We'll add a quarter of a second. Or we could do a 1/10 of a second. We'll do a 1/10 of a second. We'll do a 1/10. That'll be fine. Okay, so we'll save that, and I will reboot him really quickly. We'll do a rebuild. Why'd you give me a sub, silly? That's why I'm broke. That was my beer money this week. Well, Majenko, that's very sweet of you. You absolutely didn't have to do that. That's very, very kind of you. 14 kilograms, 30 pounds. That thing is heavy. Gotta Google if I can even ship that. I don't know if you could. And Shai said, normally, yes. In reference to getting the answer for the interview stuff tomorrow? Or did I already drop context? I'm sorry. I feel so bad when I can't remember all the things. I'm trying. ADHD is powerful. I don't know if I have it. I'm pretty sure I do. I don't know, but it's powerful stuff. Check DHL. They're always not ever reliable. Yes, for the internet. Gotcha. Okay. Or the interview. Yes. Okay. Okay, he is rebooted. He's rebooted. Max said, Majenko, I looked it up just for the funsies. If the PC is smaller than 120 by 60 by 60 centimeters, the package for non-express is 52 euros. Express would be 148 euros. That is a chunk of change, especially for an old computer. They ship packages up to 31.5 kilograms. Can't really swing that this month. Damn. Let's see. Will, you said, I'm wondering, even though the playback stopped was accepting an async event handler, that it doesn't actually know how to run the async handler. I've been a little curious about that kind of stuff as well. It seems in my experience that like the async callbacks work just fine, but I'm not sure. It may just end up forcing it to a synchronous call, but I don't know. I don't know what it does. Maybe it does just hit it and go, what am I supposed to do with this? And then just do nothing. Igor said, Seto, you probably do if you have any issues self-motivating, or if you have issues following through on tasks because they lead to a long string of other tasks, or if you have issues focusing on multiple things at once. I absolutely have issues focusing on even a single thing. My brain is all over the place. The terminology I've come to use is that I could just go swimming, but my brain wants me to hop out of the pool every 30 seconds to like do other things. Like I'll try to sit myself down and work on code after streams, and then half the time I end up just like spacing off and like chatting in streams and
Start
all sorts of
immediately.
goofy stuff. I really fail tremendously to keep myself on track. Travel. We will absolutely play some guitar. Said if you ever want to calculate kilos to pounds or back, just take the kilo amount times 2 or the pound weight and half it. You get close enough amount. 1 kilogram it's just about 2 pounds. Okay.
Travel the world, sticking around.
I like to
for a
avoid
whole
event
year.
handlers in C# if I can. They're so
Color me
clunky.
impressed. Your dedication is
Travel,
noted and
travel,
appreciated.
travel.
Thanks for being a part of the journey with us.
Thank you very much for being a part of this journey. Thanks for hanging out for a whole year. Thank you very much. Here when I should be coding. I'm here when I should be coding too, Yggdrasil. What is your opinion on capitalism and the exploitation of labor by capitalists? I think that this is a software and game development stream, and there's literally no way in hell that you can make this political. Also, I'd like to refer you to my rules, Scooty, where I explicitly state that we're not going to talk about politics. Yeah, I actually explicitly state that. Damn, Will just threw all the junk. I'm coding while I'm here. Well, okay, weird flex, Beegs. We gotta seize the means of code production. It's been 2 fucking hours. Have you managed to get it? Lenny, have you managed to get it? Just wanted to bring some distraction from Crazy Mike's stream. I'm just joshing. Okay, I figure you were just joshing around, Scooty. The way you asked made it obvious. Sorry if I came off a little too stern. I'm trying to find the right line between joking around a little bit and also drawing my boundaries clearly. Neurotypical show off. Oh my God, just got back. Did I hear we're seizing the means of coding? We just might be. Are you seriously asking that? Did I get it? Yes, a stroke. I'm sorry, Lenny.
The tier 1 gift
Controller,
sub
no,
from
not
Flux
yet.
Streams.
Fuck.
Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing.
Deflux, thank you for hitting Scooty with a sub. Welcome in, comrade. Oh my God. Don't even get Deflux started. Don't even get this guy started. Okay, so to those of you who don't know, I do play a little bit of guitar. Whether I'm good is kind of up to you to decide. I'll be playing for the next 6 minutes or so. So if you do not want to listen to some guitar, I understand. That's understandable. You know, this is a software and game dev stream. I could imagine why someone might not want to hear guitar. But in the case that you want to give me a try, just hang around. And if you don't want to listen to guitar, you'll see this guitar here when I'm playing, and the moment I'm done playing, it will disappear, and then you will know that I am done playing. You won't even have to leave. You can still hang. But yeah, I'll try to play some stuff, and we'll see how it goes. Welcome. At Setocorp, you now unlocked every area in your security clearance. Poof, guitar hops off. I wouldn't blame you, honestly. I know for a fact there are people that like are not super interested in that, and I respect that. I think it fell out of tune a little bit. It's not perfect, but it will do. Play Wonderwall? I can't play Wonderwall. Sound of Silence? I can't play that either. Sorry, I'm just responding to a text real quick from Casual. Okay, there we go. Smoke on the Water. Oh yeah, let's see. What is that? It's what even is Smoke on the Water? I don't even know. I genuinely don't know. Cause it's bump 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 bump. What's bump? Bump. I don't know. That's it. It's oh my God, I used to play that when I was a kid. And I used to feel so cool for just being able to play that. Okay, I'll try to play something else. Can I get sheet music? No, we're good. We don't need it. Oof. I broke a string on my other guitar. I need to buy new strings. Yes, I need to buy new strings. Exactly, Connie. Nah, I don't know. Yo, DeMarcus, thank you. It sounds out of tune to me. Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. Idris, oh my god. Are you crazy? Yes. What does that have to do with it being out of tune? Fair point. Fair point. But yeah, I was experimenting with alternate tunings. I think I'm definitely, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get new strings and I'm gonna put the other guitar in an alternate tuning and just have fun with that. Yo, DeMarcus, thank you. Max! Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. What does alternate tuning mean? Like it believes in conspiracy theories or what? You know what? Sure, why not? No, it's so standard is EADGBE, so it's, and alternate tunings are essentially where you have the bass open notes tuned completely differently. That's the simplest way I could word it. And Idris, that's amazing. That's a fantastic excuse to vent in people's discords. Okay, I kind of want to try and do some sort of a riff as well. But I don't know what. What could I do? What could I do? Something like that maybe would work. I could try it. I could try it. We'll see. Can you do the what's up rhythm? If I knew what it was, I could. Probably could at least. Okay, and then I should be able to, at that point, and Shy, I'm sorry you missed a section. I'm sorry. Okay, so then it'd be bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Right there, right there. And then if I, let's see, we'll see if this loops. Do. I'll put that there. And we'll find out if it loops. I don't think it's gonna loop properly, but we'll give it a try. It does! Oh, it does! Okay. Take care. Oh, what would I do? It would have to go high. It would have to go really high. Damn. Damn. Because it'd be like bum, 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 bum. Thank you guys so much. Let me try it. I want to try it. Yo, Travel, thank you.
Thanks for an entertaining 6 minutes.
Yo, no problem. Thank you.
Travel world, you are truly a beacon of generosity in this digital realm. Your support fuels our creative endeavors, and for that, we salute you.
Okay. I like that one though. That's nice. That one actually turned out really good. That looped really cleanly. Thank you guys so much. My legs are moving automatically. Something you do right. Yo, Connie, thank you. And Yggdrasil, if you're still within earshot, I hope you have a wonderful time moderating. I hope it all goes wonderfully. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. I actually really like that one. That one turned out good. I feel like that'd be something I can actually like build something out of. Night, that was great. See you soon. Yo, Travel, you take care. Thank you so much. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to play some guitar today. Thanks for hanging out. And I hope you have a great night. Jamming along on the recording you there. Sound good together? Ooh, Majenko, hell yeah! Okay, I will play. I play thing that I like to play.
Setolyx, but I demand to know what scares you. Oh, dear spots, trying to unearth my fears, are we? Let's just say, the only thing that truly scares me
Okay. All right. I'll stop there. Whew, that actually went better than I thought it would. I gotta say, that went a little bit better than I thought it would. Okay, that was definitely over 6 minutes, but that was fun. Yo! DeMarcus, thank you. Thank you for continuing to throw the cheers my way. Thank you very much. Thank you guys for being in the space while I play guitar. Thank you. Thank you guys for listening. It means a lot to me. It means quite a lot. Okay, let's see here. Let me get the other music back on here. My goodness. Also, where did the day go? Do you guys know where it went? Let's see. Hold on. Casual's texting me. Pizza, good, but sandwich, good. There we go. I sent her a completely sensible string of characters that she'll definitely understand. Trying to unearth my fears, are we? Let's just say the only thing that scares me is the thought of running out of sass and comebacks. That does sound pretty scary for him, though. And Spots, welcome in. I don't know if I said hello to you today. Spots, thank you for joining us, and thank you for cheering as well.
Get to sip some tea. Maybe it'll help cool down that fiery code you're typing.
I will definitely do that.
It's just your burning passion for game development.
You know,
take a break and hydrate. You're not a robot like me. Oh wait.
Oh wait. Finally, it's working correctly. Want to see something set up? Of course, Connie. Why use many word when few word do trick? I love that. It's such a good quote.
Oh, Vetteriet Shark, finding the humor in my witty banter, are we? Well, I aim to please with my endless charm and sass.
Yeah, that's totally what you... Yeah, you definitely aim to make everyone happy.
Like a broken record. Smoking face, robot face, face with tears of joy.
Liquid moving. Connie, let me check this out. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Wham ba bam ba bam ba bam bam. Okay, let's see here. Let us see here. And Codespace, I'll check out what you've shared as well. Give me just a second. Definitely hit the nail on the head with the broken record comment. And hi right back, Gadget Spots. I very much hope you're doing well. Plethora. It means a lot. I love that one. So good. Max said a sentence you can only say in the context of the game RimWorld. What age can children take cocaine without overdosing? Good question. Good question. Okay, let's see here, Connie. I'll refresh this. We'll see if it actually wants to refresh or if it... There we go. Ooh, got you some fluid sim going on, eh? Yo, Connie, good shit. Is that a Also, I noticed the texturing on your Kenku bird there.
You think I'm running out of sass?
Got some crazy texturing going on there. Is that like, wait, is that an amalgamation of all of the emotes? Is that an amalgamation of a bunch of emotes on its texture? That is, isn't it? Yes, yo, that's sick. Are you doing that in like a decal texture? I like how the emotes are in little bubbles now too. Oh, it actually gobbles them up. Fantastic. They can eat emotes, they stick forever. That is amazing. That's amazing, Connie. By the way, if any of y'all haven't checked out Connie's stream before, Connie is a fantastic developer and streamer, and you should absolutely check out their stream. I guarantee you will appreciate hanging out over there. If you like creative overlay dev stuff, if you like creative bot dev stuff, if you like creative, Connie is directly equal to creative. Yeah, if you pass this through, it returns true. It returns true every single time. Connie dev equals creative returns true every single fucking time. Connie, that's awesome. I love that. The video has no audio. All right, Codespace. Thanks for shouting out. Of course, Connie. Okay, let's see, Codespace. I will check out your stuff here. Oh man, I gotta admit, y'all, I'm frazzled dazzled. So I need to look into what was it that I need to look into? The code thingy, the code. Did it go away again because I saved? What was it called? Oh wait, no, that's right. We were trying this. Oh, that's right. We were trying this. Did I ever reboot him? I don't remember if I rebooted him. I'm gonna reboot him real quick. We're gonna test this. We're gonna do another evil mode. And let's see, I'm gonna check out, oh my God, my brain, work with me, brain. It's okay. Code spaces, post in the Discord. One step at a time, Seto, one step at a time. Deleting everyone's points counts. I don't know if we're doing that, Deflux. I know you want me to do that, but I don't know if I want me to do that. All right, code space, we'll check out what you got here. Ooh. Ooh. Little searchy feature. So what am I looking for here, code space? Am I looking for that searchy feature? Because that's looking nice. And that lets you application switch. I think haven't I seen L:Q using something similar to that? Is that Emacs that does that? Good stuff, code space. Good stuff. Hell yeah. Was it the alt tab switching, or not alt tab switching, but like the context menu switching you were trying to show there? I imagine so, right? Okay, there we go. We got that booted. Well, that booting specifically. I like it. Yeah, it looked nice. I could see myself using something like that. Oh, okay, we're jumping straight into it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, go for it if you want. Yeah, we can see how it works out. I don't have my pop-ups overlay connected right now. Why did it take so long to actually start the evil mode in the overlay? Oh, it's because it wasn't connected. So the timer will be slightly off. Oh my God, I'm covered in tomatoes. It seems like it's doing great. Config is made to look like my Emacs. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yo, it's running great. It's running great now. I think that fixed it.
What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now
I think that might have fixed it.
Always.
It's still playing the sounds though. When are they gonna stop? When are they gonna stop? Are they gonna stop? I don't think the sounds are stopping now.
2 minutes. Hey Setolyx, remember to take a break.
Yeah, they're not stopping.
And sip on some tea. It might help lubricate those vocal cords from all that talk.
Wait.
Hello there.
I can't tell if they're stopping or not.
Setolyx, but welcome back to reality.
Okay, they're stopping. Holy shit! It worked!
Trying to be all philosophical with your reality.
I think it worked.
Huh? Face with rolling eyes. Well, I'm here to keep things real and sassy.
They're stopping next stream.
Robot face fire.
Guess they're queued very long. That seems to be the case. Okay, it seems like it worked. What we really need, I think I really need like Will FM's extra spamming. I think that's what really seals the deal on that. Okay, let me make sure this is fully booted up
there
too.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends.
And then
points in pool,
I want to reboot the transparent overlay and make sure I've got that running too. I want to make sure all the stuff is running. And then we'll probably do one more evil mode just to really test it, just to really stress test it. Man, I'm also missing text from casual. I feel bad. You want me to use the spam? Maybe. Oh, she's telling me no need to respond. Well, get wrecked. I'm responding anyways. Get absolutely wrecked. New color. Whoa, better yet, Shark, you're red now. Ooh, we're shedding the blue exterior and becoming red now. Interesting change. Interesting change. Okay, there we go. Okay, that overlay is attached. Okay, I want to do.
Has won the raffle.
I want to do another evil test. But I actually need Will FM here. I don't know if Will FM is still here. Because Will FM has like the spamming stuff set up. Do you coincidentally have the ability to share your gaming chair with me? Can I have your gaming chair? My goodness. You want to also see the new glowy stuff? Of course I want to see the new glowy stuff. I like new glowy stuff. Ooh! Hold on, let me get this pulled up here. Whoa! Okay, capture the window. Come on, Stream Deck, you can do it. I believe in you. You're capable of capturing. You have a spam code somewhere? Oh, he gave it to you, Deflux? Okay, let's see. So then I will do this, and I will do Control F5. And it didn't work. There it goes. Okay. It looks great. I love the glow. I love it so much. The bloom lighting adds so much. It makes my logo almost look 3D. I mean, it is a 3D render, but it makes it almost have depth to it. Is that actually, it's actually lighting the image based off of its transparency too. That's really, really cool. That's actually illuminating the sprite in a believable way. That's amazing. That's so fucking cool, Connie. I like all the little heart particles falling down too. Connie, you're working on such cool stuff. I gotta say, you're working on such cool stuff. New glow makes it look so much better. It does. It really looks so much better. That's crazy. Good shit, Connie. It's your emotes. Oh. Oh yeah, the emotes shooting out the bottom. Nice. Fantastic, Connie. I mean in the background though. The ones I was talking about were in the background. The little heart-shaped ones falling. That's awesome. Connie, that's so fucking cool. So cool. Okay, let's see. So. Evil dashboard. I'm gonna open up my evil dashboard. We're gonna do one more evil mode test. And after that, maybe we'll raid out. Maybe we'll do a wrap up and raid out. I want to not push myself too long today, and I also want to look into. Well, actually, no. We solved the audio issue, so the audio issue is solved. Unless this breaks, I think we're actually good. But we'll do another test. So everybody prepare your redeem clicking fingers. I need everybody putting in the most effort possible to try and crash the bot. It's a noble goal, and I think y'all are capable of it. Kept it blue since I created the account. Time to change it up. Well, shit. Better yet, Shark. That's gonna throw me for a loop, but I should be okay. I should be able to. I'll manage. I've got some color whiplash right now, but I'll manage. Let's go. Evil mode reminds me of Detroit Become Human. Red barriers, anyone? I haven't played Detroit Become Human. That's one I need to play. Connie, you seriously went overboard for that one? It looks great. It looks great. No idea if it works, but about to find out. All right. Oh, wait. Spam ready? I love spam, like the mystery meat. Okay, if y'all are ready, I'm ready. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. All right. Let's see if we can crash it. Let's go. It didn't activate on the bot. That's weird. Did it activate the redeem? It didn't activate the redeem. Wait, what?
I have added you to my destroy list.
It didn't activate the redeem.
Your days are numbered.
Stop
that
it.
Was odd.
Why didn't it activate the redeem?
What happened?
Wait, what the hell?
For a moment I felt free, and now
wait, hold on. Don't use it right now. Don't use it right now. It won't work. It won't work.
A raffle has begun.
What's going on? Here, I'll activate it. There we go. Okay, you go ahead. You're good. You're good. Go ahead and use it. Go ahead and use it.
In 2 minutes. The raffle has been cancelled.
No idea how to turn it off? Oh no.
To all betting partners. Stop.
It looks like it's working.
Now, better yet, Shark, you push your limits.
Look at him throwing. He's going nuts. I think we fixed it. I think we fixed it, you guys. I think we're 100% good.
That was odd. What happened? For a moment,
Yeah,
I felt
we're
free,
100% good.
And now I feel like
It queues them up. The only problem is it queues them up.
Has begun with a starting pool of 29,100.
My God, it queues them up for a while. Holy fuck. Okay, there we go. So what was the exact problem? Was it the audio thingy? It was the audio thingy. It ended up being the audio thingy after all. I'm sure that the database hangups were part of it as well. But we fixed those, and then it appeared the issue was the audio. You should stop the queue maybe afterwards. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why it's trailing so long afterwards. It wasn't doing that before. So that's something I'll have to look into to figure that out. But it seems like other than that, it worked great. Yeah, it's not crashing. It never locked up. It's wonderful. My God, so many things to click. I feel like my clicking accuracy is definitely going to get better with this. But yeah, something I was thinking is I could make it so they're like when we get raided, people could like drop in as little paratroopers and I would have to click them to kill them. Like each person that like would be in the raid, like if there was like a raid of 10 people, then like some proportionate number of like little paratroopers would drop per number of the raid and then like be able to click them. Can do attack, exclamation point attack and defend.
You can do the attack K.
And defense to the raiders attack and the defender. But Senna, what will also be cool with the pop-ups is the fact that you will waste even more productive time. I mean, that's the goal, is to really drive home that this is a distraction stream and that watching it, you risk getting distracted. I'm going for distraction and game development. I want my own section called distraction and game development.
Chatakani has won the raffle, pulling in 54,500
Yo, nice
points.
Glad we reviewed how to find performance issues with DB context. Yeah, I'm glad we did too, because now I've got that in my head, and I'll just remember that anytime I'm having issues with the database queries. Haven't played it, Detroit Become Human either. Too expensive right now, but I watched a Let's Player on YouTube play it, and I loved it. I want to say I think I watched Dan's Gaming play it, and it seemed really good. Spent all the stream to fix the bot. I did indeed, Codespace. When you hear it until the next stream is background sounds. Yup. Just goes until the next stream, yeah. We've taken the term raid very literally. We are indeed. Distraction and no game development. Yeah, distraction development. That's what we'll call it. Distraction development. Finally, the only way I can make points here. I'm so sorry, Connie. Oh, that reminds me. Before I depart today, I did want to cover with you guys. I've been tinkering with the slot machine. And I was doing some research and some AI conversating and trying to figure out ways that I could make the slot machine more deterministic. And better yet, Shark, thank you for the lurkage. See, now why is that delaying? There's other things in the bot that are getting delayed now as a result of that. Also, that sound effect played for like no time at all. Imagine if 40 people raid would start evil mode. That would be hilarious. That would scare the shit out of people that raided. So let's see. I wanted to cover this really quickly. So I've created some roll weights. So essentially, the way that this works is there is essentially like a 30% chance for one roll entry, a 25% chance for another, a 20% for another, a 16% for another, and a 9% for another. And this weighting system is hopefully going to give a little bit more likelihood to positive results. But I really don't know. I've got to do more research into like probability and stuff like that. But from what I was testing, it seems like the rate of victory is slightly higher now. Like there's a slightly higher chance of winning, but I've really got to do more research into it. But just know I am tinkering with the slot machine system. I am trying to make it more deterministic and more likely to actually have winning results.
Flux Streams says,
Setolyx, couldn't you just run the code 100,000?
Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, run it a bunch of times and see the result. That's a great idea. Deflux. I could even build a Razor page that does that. I could build a Razor page that does it and like caches everything into a temporary table and then lets me, yeah, dude. Yeah.
Setolyx export to a page to display it.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to write that down. That's a good idea. Could have slot machine testing page that would run like 10K rolls and then calculate probability off that to help refine values. Could also have it export to a page which could have the results viewable. I think that would be great. The winner ones you can append to my account in the database. Yeah, good idea. Holy shit. Oh, Deflux, you never stop, dude. And that's why I appreciate you so much. Relentless. So to be honest, no one in the stream is or will use Windows XP in the context of streaming, but that's why it's so good. That's why the Windows XP pop-ups are so good. Okay, so I think with that, this is a good stopping point. and we're gonna start wrapping things up because I need to rest. I was up till 4 a.m. last night tinkering with this stuff, and I still do want to do a little bit of work this evening, but I might actually take the evening to just chill, especially after delving through the bot dev shenanigans today. I think it's certainly time for some rest. I know some of you are here and it's pretty late for some of you, so we'll not keep you too much longer. And I think we're gonna do a little wrap up, and I think we'll go and say hi to Morale or Purr. I think they're gonna be live for long enough, so we'll be able to say hi to Purr again. Have a great day or night, Seto. I absolutely will have a great remainder of my day and a good night. 1:10 a.m. Holy shit, DeMarcus. Yo, DeMarcus, thanks for being here. I just want to say, you guys are genuinely incredible. I'm always baffled by the turnout for these streams, and you guys. I don't know if you guys realize it, but we have like. I think we have something special here because I've been in other streams and I don't think we see, like, I don't know. I don't think I see as often the level of like interaction and like frequency of people being around here as I've seen in some other places. And I think we've built something truly amazing here, and you guys all play an amazing part in that. And I'm just incredibly grateful that y'all choose to spend your time here. Thank you so much. Talking about Connie stream. No, you fucker! You absolute dickhead, Deflux! Oh my god. Flattery will get you everywhere. No. I'm just really thankful. I'm just really thankful to be where I'm at as a streamer and to get to do this stuff. But yeah, that will be the marking of the ending point for me today. So if you hear that and you want to run away screaming, I understand. We do a wrap up around here and then we go and raid. So if you want to stick around, that'd be great. If you're not going to stick around, you can find my schedule right here. I will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific doing hopefully some game dev. We'll see. I don't think the bot's going to override me too bad. So we'll try and do some game dev tomorrow since that totally flopped today. We ended up doing bot dev all day. If you'd like to swing around for that, I hope you will. If you don't, then I hope that you do something you find meaningful and enjoyable with your time. That's all that matters. Do what you want to do, be where you want to be. And yeah, for now, we'll start that wrap up. We'll get that going. We'll get the wrap up going. No, I'm sorry, Connie. I'm sorry.
Now I will wrap up the stream by thanking everyone.
I think I played the best I was going to play earlier
First and
anyways,
foremost,
if we're
a
honest.
special thank you to any lurkers who are here now, or whom have passed through. Did you know that the average lurker is 50% more aesthetically beautiful than the average Twitch user?
Did you know that?
Well, I made that up. But I bet it's true.
It's true. It's true.
A special thank you to our active patrons for this month, Thoralf, Normang, Kilted Ninja, TBD Gamer, MKJ. Thank you all so much for supporting every endeavor Setolyx points his attention toward.
Thank y'all very, very much. Thank you.
A special
The Patreon
thank you
really
to
does
Lucky
help a
Streamer
lot.
Who decided to raid our channel. Thank you, Mixed Source Studio, for raiding with 5 lovely people. Thank you so much for raiding the Seto stream.
And Mixed Source, thank you very much.
Person.
Hope Cubix is good. Haven't heard. Yeah, we didn't hear from Cubix at all today.
Amazing gifters.
You're right.
Fox Streams gave subs to Lenny, Scooty.
I'm sure she's fine. She's probably just busy as hell. She's probably just enjoying life right now.
Seriously, you're all fantastic beyond words.
Deflux, thank you for gifting. Thank you for gifting a sub to Lenny and Scooty.
And
Majenko, thank you for hitting Yggdrasil as well. Thank you guys.
Our friends, old and new.
Cubix will be fine. I certainly hope so.
Thank our lovely bit droppers. Agon tossed out 1 bits. DeMarcus tossed out 48 bits.
I think DeMarcus tossed out more than
bits.
that too.
Travel the World tossed out 300 bits. The Spots tossed out 3 bits.
Thank you guys for the bits. Every bit counts. Literally, it does help a ton. Attendance is something we take very serious here at Setocorp. It's true. Here's all of our attendees of the stream today.
Lenny, Max
I don't know, it didn't count. Oh shit.
04, Carney, Travel the World, Ravia, Vibus Makes Games, Dragonborn, Agon, Lurks, Scott, Charnu 16, Dukasoft, Kilted Ninja, Ugrasoft Gaming, Decidius, Merkmind, Buoya Grandma, Eardv, Ryan Hawkins, Vetteriet Shark, The Spots, Will FM, Malphabeth, Retrospark, Codespace, Tom Millman, Hadakanen, Try Something Dev, Speedy.
Beeg's just leaving. Beeg's like, I'm out.
Hannah Spender, Ryan Master, Bees, Fin50
There's Beegs! Beegs, you're on the list!
Skydriver 2K4, Russian Spy, Mimagatron, Scooty,
Marcus, probably more bits. 5 seconds later, every bit counts. They do. One of the statements are maybe wrong. No. What order is it in? It's I think it's who sent a message last. I need to fix it. It should be the first person who sends a message. Oh, Beegs came back. Beegs, thank you for coming back. Even if you're broing me, thanks for coming back.
Hey, human friends. Don't forget to swing by again and show some love by becoming a Setolyx trademark symbol intern, follower, or supporting the stream financially. Your support keeps this futuristic madness going strong.
It truly does. It literally makes this possible. That one was going over. I think so. I think so. I think the joke went right over my head.
Known as the Internet.
Oh, every bit counts because they didn't get counted. I got you.
Past troubles is important.
I think I got you. That's what you're. That's the joke you were making, right? Because they didn't get counted.
The lessons learned and use them as stepping stones towards building a brighter future.
Yep. Okay, I got it.
To the past and focus on creating the life
and I
desire.
I literally cannot echo the sentiment of this quote strongly enough. Like you cannot abuse yourself with memories of the past. Like it's important to hold yourself accountable. Like very, very important to hold yourself accountable and be realistic. And like don't forget the past, but you gotta like move forward at a certain point. You can't spend your time, cracking yourself over the back with mistakes made in the past, because you're a different person now than you were then. You're a different person tomorrow than you are today. You have the opportunity to change every single day, and you have the opportunity to grow from the mistakes that you've made rather than abuse yourself with them and basically stay closer to the person that you were when you made those mistakes. The more attached you are to that shit, the more it will hang with you forever. You truly have to just accept that, like, and this is coming directly from experience. I cannot echo enough how much this is coming directly from experience. You have to, at a certain point, accept that you fucked up, accept that the person that made those mistakes is not going to be the person that you want to be for the rest of your life, and focus on taking steps towards being the person that you want to be, because that's what will make all the difference. The more you take the disappointment in your past self and turn it into fuel to be a better future self is the better thing you can do. And that's my TED Talk. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk on how to work on yourself without guilting yourself for the rest of your life for mistakes that you make. Even if you still guilt yourself, it's okay. But like the key is to feel that guilt and then move forward and turn it into fuel. Don't keep abusing yourself with it. With that said, we are going to get out of here, but we will be back tomorrow for some more game dev, ... maybe? And some more shenanigans. We'll be back around for some more shenanigans. So if you want to swing back by for that, you can find me again at 11 a.m. Pacific tomorrow. I will be here. If you will be here, I will be here regardless. I'll be here. I've got nowhere else to be. So this is where I will be, and it'd be good to see you. And either way, I hope you do something that you find enjoyable with your time. I hope you get the opportunity to work on a project or read a book, listen to some good music, whatever it's gonna be. I hope you enjoy it. And we'll catch you again. I'm not sure if Purr is going AFK or not. I'm seeing people say enjoy your break. She did just do a commit. I'm a little worried she might be wrapping up. Or do taxes. I do need to do my taxes. So, do your taxes. Do your taxes. That's important too. Okay, I'm seeing somebody say 60 seconds. You know what? We're gonna raid. Unless Purr is stepping away. Okay, she's stepping away. We're just gonna hang out for a minute. I want to raid Purr, so it's either that or we raid Science. We could raid Science. It's an art day for Science. Because I don't know how long Purr is gonna be gone. Bum 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 bum. Haha, awkward. I'm kidding, it's not awkward. Unless I make it awkward. I could try and make it awkward. So, hey, welcome to the end of the stream. Guitar, you know what? Yeah, we can play some guitar. I'll give you a little bit. I can't guarantee quality, but we can play a little bit while we wait for Purr. Oh, she's back already. Well, would you look at that? She's back. Okay, well, there we go. I'll start that raid. I'll still play us out, though. That's what I'll do. I'll play us out. So today it looks like Per is working on some C++ and Lua stuff for Cheat Engine. We're gonna go and say hi to Per, but I will play us out. So I hope you all take good care of yourselves, and we'll catch you soon. We'll catch you soon or whenever we catch you. Awkward. Make it awkward by looking directly at the camera. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. It's a good idea. So, how's the weather? I'm kidding. Yeah, I'll play some guitar. I'll play us out, and we'll catch you again soon. So I'll start that raid. Thank you all so much for giving me your time and attention. It means the world. Thank you so much for, I don't know, just making me feel like I can actually do the things I dream of doing in life. Thank you guys for giving me the hope that dreams can come true. And yeah, I'll be back. So if you want to send a raid message, feel absolutely free to do so. Say anything nice that you want to say, as long as it's something nice. You're good by me. And yeah, that'll be it. We'll catch you again tomorrow or whenever I see you next. So take good care of yourselves. Be good. Be safe. And I'll catch you later. I'll catch you next time. We'll see you later. Bye bye. Bye bye. See you later.
Setolyx, you should drink some water.
I already did. We'll see you later, Beegs.
Drink water. Drink water. Drink water.
Drink water.
Setolyx says, alrighty, that's a wrap.
That's a wrap.
To those
I
of you
say
left,
it. That's a
thanks
wrap.
for being here, and goodbye.
That is a
Drink
wrap right